So much more in LBC. It's kind of hard being shade double OG. But I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. Can I kick a little something for the cheese and make a few beers as I breeze through? 2 in the morning and the party still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Shit, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the door. Hello, Glinda, darling. So we gon' smoke a ounce to this. G's up, hoes down, like you motherfuckers bounce to this. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Hey, boom. Hi, Dix. Way back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I got me some Seagulls gin. Everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of shit happens all the time. You gotta get yours before I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you're listening to the D.O.G. I got the cultivating music that be captivating me. Who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get to mackin' to this bitch named Shay. Hey, boom. She used to be the homeboy's lady. 80 degrees, wanna tell that bitch, please raise up all these NUGs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog, now filled with breeze. Biatch of J. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Later on that day, my homie Dr. Dre came through with a game to tangle rape and a fat ass J. Some blondie product that made me choke. Shit, this ain't no joke. I had to for a bit and sit my cup down. Tango rape. Hello, Glinda. Howdy. Yay, it's Friday night.
Come on, Snoop. Give me a call, boo.
Smoking Indo, slipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
How are your blunts?
Hold on a second. Alexa, stop. What'd you say, darling?
I said I want to roll Snoop Dogg's blunt, be on his payroll.
Oh, hey, dude,
Could
roll
you
one.
imagine?
It's kind of hard being Shay D-O-double G, you know what I mean?
Oh, my God. Could you imagine?
Oh, my God. I can't imagine I am me.
I'm just like, okay. When I heard that, I was like, oh, damn.
Oh,
She's
yeah, I know.
just sitting at a table, rolling blunts.
I actually don't smoke blunts at all. I don't like
I don't like
the
blunts.
tobacco paper. I will smoke one if like we're like in a group
Oh,
setting,
my God.
but I don't prefer it, to be honest
Look,
with you.
I will take the smallest hits known to man.
Yeah.
Blunts
Well, that's
do
why I don't
me
do dabs
in.
either.
Ooh.
I don't do dabs either. It, like, collapses my lungs. I smoke too much weed for that, I think.
Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like my lungs will collapse.
I'm telling you, girl. I'm telling you.
Oh, did you have a good day?
It was okay. You know, I streamed earlier today, and
I saw. I was
I
like,
hung out for a little
uh-oh.
while, and then I took a break, went and had some food, rested
What'd
for a
you eat?
minute.
What'd you eat?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
Oh, I had Mexican food. I had enchiladas and beans and rice.
Girl,
I only ate like one of them though.
that's all I can eat.
So, but I tried to get them down. I mostly ate the chips, to be honest with you.
God, I love the chips.
Yeah, like I like taking the chips and then I'll order like extra guac and then I'll like throw in the chip and then throw the beans and the rice in there and then a little enchilada and it's kind of like nacho on a chip. Like I'm totally down for that.
Mm-hmm. Anything
Totally
that
down.
can be used as a dip, ugh, I'm all in. I can't really eat a meal anymore.
I can't either. I mean, my stomach's just too fucking fucked up for it. It bothers me. So
Girl, and if this man comes home without my stomach pills, I'm gonna kill
I'm telling you, I
him. I
got you.
can't
I
eat.
got you.
I can't eat. I've been eating pretzels and crackers and toast.
Why do you think I smoke so much weed just so I can get some weed, something fucking down
My
once
God,
in a
gives me
fucking while? For Christ's
such
sakes,
indigestion from that pizza.
I
Oh,
w- I would love to have a piece of pizza. I haven't had a piece of pizza in a while. That red sauce
girl.
fucks me the fuck up.
Yep. I laid in my bed forever with heartburn. I was like, oh my God.
Hey, I'm telling you, like at least with enchilada sauce, the base is like it's tomatoes. So I mean it's chicken broth, so it's like flavored with tomato. When it comes to like the red sauce on a pizza, that is pure fucking tomato paste, and that shit
Oh my
fucks me
God.
up. The acids in it just ugh makes me want to
Yep.
throw the fuck up. Throw the fuck up.
I thought I was gonna die.
I'm just warning you. I can already tell it's gonna be one of those fucking nights here. I can already tell.
Who's
I
here?
logged on. There's several streams where they're just on there fucking running their fucking mouths nonstop. So
Like
I'm just
who?
waiting for it. One of these fuckheads will shut down and they'll come start doing shit over here.
Go away.
They don't know how
Okay.
to. It's fucking funny to me because it doesn't matter what I do. You know what
No.
I mean? It makes no fucking difference if I remove myself from the situation and
They just follow you
move on to
anyway.
some other group of people that I don't want to be involved with their fucking
They're
dumb
never
shit,
gonna let it
streaming
go.
dumb fuck shit. I've already weighed and assessed and they've been proven liars and idiots in every fucking stream. You know what I mean? Unceremoniously driven out of every community that they're in, so they basically can't fucking be anywhere but in this little group of fucking people that hate me. It's really it's weird to me. So I remove myself from the situation, right? Remove myself from it because like they obviously can't let it go, right? They're obviously fucking have
Well,
some kind of issues. So what do? Same thing they do every fucking weekend, Pinky. They try to fucking take over the interwebs with fucking shit talking. Like I'm gonna end
oh,
up over there or some shit. It's never gonna fucking happen.
girl, just
Absolutely never.
get rid of them. As soon as they come, get rid of them.
Eh, why not? I'll fucking bat him around for a little while. Who cares?
You know, you little shit.
I logged on a minute ago because my friend Pinky was on, and I
Why
haven't
do
been.
I not get alerts for her?
I don't know, but I just happened to wake up and log on, and I saw she was live. And before I was gonna go live, I was gonna go say hi to her because I haven't been to her stream in a while because of LD. Soon as I fucking log on, the very first thing I see is LD up there on her fucking panel, right? And he's talking about disgusting shit that he's so fucking full of crap. It just makes me want to throw the fuck up. He's like, oh, Pinky, I knocked off something on my fucking list when I was in Sacramento. And she's like, oh, don't go there. And he's like, yeah, I never fucked a one legged bitch. I didn't see how fucking flexible she was.
Oh my
Just
God,
fucking
what did she say?
she, and she just kind of laughed and said, "Don't go there."
Oh,
And that's what you think of her now. And he goes, "I wouldn't fucking basically. I would shit on my shoe is fucking. he said like shit on my shoe means more than she does or something like that, and she'll turn on her best friend Tiffany and blah 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 blah. I'm
You
like, you know
didn't do
what?
nothing to Tiffany.
It doesn't. You know what? I don't even care what he thinks. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I mean, what he does speaks about him, and what I do speaks about me. And I'm not really interested in continuing it. I mean, I'm really not. I just said, this is fucking disgusting. You're disgusting. I'm out. And I left. That's what happened. And that's the way that's how I'm gonna deal with things. I mean, this is why when people ask, like, because there's other streams that I love to go to, that I used to love to go to, where they had very small communities, and LD brought them to me, and I don't go there because, and I don't talk, and it's not because I don't like those people. I actually do. I listen to their stream all the time, but this is precisely why I don't participate in it, because it doesn't matter where I go or what I do or what I say or how I conduct myself as a human being. There's always going to be somebody there that's trying to turn the fucking page over to make it look like they're the victim somehow. And people are willing to allow them to do so, you know? So what's the point? I mean, I mean, I'm willing to go outside of my old community that he's invaded. I'm willing to go outside of the new community that I was introduced to, and I'm willing just to fucking do my own thing. And I have been from the beginning, you know? I have been. So people can say whatever they want. They can act like I've been alienated from those people, but the truth of the matter is I haven't. I have chose to stay in my lane and do my thing because I'm uninterested in the juvenile tactics in which these people use on the internet. I'm an adult. I don't call people's works. I don't threaten their children. I don't go on other people's streams and trash people. I don't restream them. I don't create fucking goddamn streams that involve just their names to trash them. I don't do things like that. And I never will. And it doesn't matter how many streams they go to or how many streams they create, generating my name in order to get people interested in there to try to get me to go in there and fight with them. It's not going to happen. I'm very careful about what I do. I pick and choose where I go and how I do things. And it's not for my reputation on the internet. It's for my soul's fucking salvation, okay? So you're not going to get me to slip up. There's no slipping up to any of it because I actually give a fuck about who I am and what I do and what I put out into the universe, unlike you other people. That's the whole thing. I do believe in fucking karma. I do believe in doing unto others as you would want done to yourself. You know, it's hilarious to me because if I wanted to, I could have destroyed LD so fucking easy, dude. There were so many people ready to eat that fucking weirdo alive. So many fucking people. All I had to do
But
was
you
grab somebody's
didn't.
hand from that side of the group and say, run with me. And not only would they have run, they would have ran full force into a fucking wall to do it, all right? But I chose differently, and he didn't. And that says more about him than it does about me. And I'm okay with that. I really am. Don't worry about it, Pedro. Just another fucking day in my life. It's really fucking funny too because I don't know what they expect to gain from it. Like what do they expect to gain from that? Honestly, viewership. That they're hoping that by going everywhere and speaking about me that's I'm gonna somehow gonna hurt my reputation. Do they not understand how social media works? Because it's really not about what you say. It's how many people are talking about you and how many people say things about you and how many people love to hate other people. They do. They fucking relish that shit like a motherfucker. They will go to every fucking place on the planet. They will scour every place on the planet to talk about
He's been
somebody.
under the bed. He just came out. Yeah, you know what you're saying? No. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Why is the doctor fucking with
I
me?
don't really care about their lives. Like I said, karma enacts its own justice.
Sorry. I had a. Why is my doctor messing with me?
You know, people want to walk around and do silly ass shit and just lie their fucking ass off. That's all they want to do to cover their own bullshit. That's it. I don't lie. I don't care. I've put things out there 1,000 fucking times.
I don't
Thousand
care if
fucking
it's
times.
how
Don't
horrible
fucking
it
care.
is. I'd rather hear the truth.
Oh well,
Get
these
it up.
people here don't want the fucking truth.
I'm just
They want to
saying. And then get on with it.
they want to
The
believe
end.
that they're fucking geniuses and
Oh God,
fucking
please.
illustrious authors and man whores and whatever else. They don't want to see the fucking truth. Washed up
Man
fucking rock
whores.
stars, dumbass fucking mailman, fucking stupid ass fucking goddamn retirement home fucking cook that tries to stick his
Oh,
dick and everything. I mean, that's the reality. You're getting fucking evicted from your mom's house, bitch. You lit your fucking mattress on fire. You live in a fucking shithole that you
I
fucking
wanted to
created
ask,
yourself,
but I
dude.
was being too rotten
Nobody
to
fucking
put
likes Dwayne. Dwayne's a fucking goddamn dickless wonder. Fucking
the clean sheets in the hole.
fucking gross, dude. Everything about that fucking dude's gross. From his fucking, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he was sexually abused or what, but fucking everything about him's disgusting. Absolutely fucking utterly disgusting. Even the way he conducts himself is just fucking gross, dude.
Lord have mercy.
I don't know what the fuck he wants from me, but he's the one who's fucking butthurt. I'm not. I don't give a fuck what he does. You
You
don't see
can
me
go
going
to
on fucking
him
other
and light
panels
your
talking
shit
about
on
his
fire.
fucking ugly ass. I can give a shit less.
Oh my God, why?
I don't know if what comes around goes around, Sam. I mean, I don't know that the people that are doing this shit to me is going to get back anything from me because I'm not a vengeful person and it's just not part of who I am. Just isn't. I don't do things like that. Not going to make videos about them. Not going to do shit like that. I'm not going to do that. But I can tell you this much. Whatever you put out in the universe and whatever you do to somebody that is unkind or is wrong,
It's gonna come
even if
back.
they're not the person to enact justice, you will get yours. If you're a narcissist to somebody, then you're going to get with a
Yep.
narcissist.
Yep.
And then that narcissist is going to treat you like a narcissist. And you're going to be madly in love with this
Yep.
person and they're going to abuse you. That's what happens. If you're a whore and you use people, then you're going to fall in love with a whore that uses you. This is just how it works. If
Karma's
you're
a
if you're an
bitch.
asshole if you're an asshole that lies about other people, then you're gonna find a fucking other asshole on the
Oh
internet that
my.
lies about you. The latest rumor is that I'm inviting people up on my fucking stream, which I don't tell anybody to come up on my stream. The only person I've asked to come up on my stream in the last fucking, I don't know, year is Rum, and that was the other day. And then I banned them, which is a bunch of shit. I haven't banned anybody in fucking, I don't know how. I haven't timed anybody out or banned anybody out in my side chat, and I don't know how fucking long. Now, I will allow somebody on stage and then put them backstage when they're acting like assholes and they're trying to tell me to shut the fuck up and they're running my show. Fuck yeah, I will. I'll prove it to them that they don't. But I don't know if I can ban them. I don't know who the fuck they think they are. I guess they have little fucking tiny dicks and can't handle the fact that they don't run my motherfucking stream. And they're not just gonna get up there and fucking run their mouths and say whatever the fuck they want and tell me to shut up and that it's their
Whatever.
fucking platform. It's not. Never will be.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry, little bitch boy. Cry about it to your mama. Oh, you were a victim.
Bitch.
You got up on
Booty.
my panel and you were talking
Oh.
shit and I didn't allow you
Wham,
to
wham,
do it.
wham.
Oh,
Wham.
wah, wah. I
Yep.
guess I'm not just some neutral fucking bitch that lets you walk all over me for a few fucking nasty little words to say to me. No, I'm sorry. That's
Not
not
when
my
it
fucking
comes.
goal here. My goal here is not to get fucking butts in seats, motherfuckers. My goal
Not
here is
when
just to
you
do
come
my thing.
here.
And I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you fucking talk
Ugh.
shit to me, you fucking goddamn small, bald little fucking one-eyed mailman.
Ugh.
Go fuck yourself. And you weren't ever banned from here, you lying fucking piece of trash. You and your fucking
Yeah.
trashy ass people. I think it's
Trash.
so funny that you think that I reinvented myself because I don't have a fucking community to begin with. You're a fucking idiot. What a fucking dipshit you are. How's that work, by the way? Because you know what? My viewership's been the same from the fucking beginning. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What, you're mad because I don't let you and Hitesh and everybody else troll here all the time? Tough shit. Go do it somewhere else. There's other people who fucking like it. I don't. I'm not gonna let you
I'm
sit in
just
here and attack
saying.
my fucking people because you guys got no
Ugh.
fucking goddamn education. Because you guys are mentally stunted fucking weirdos. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why don't you go call somebody's work, bitch?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
This
right. You can't
just.
do that.
I just want to scream when somebody says that shit. Oh my god. Why would you ruin somebody's whole life over YouTube?
Oh, I don't know. Because they don't have lives themselves. That's why. I mean, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? How old do you gotta fucking be? Like, for real. Seriously. How old do you fucking gotta be to, like, go around cyber ruling people on the internet? Like, these people are old as fuck.
Oh my
Seriously.
god. Not ever will I ever.
I, I don't know what to tell them. It's not my fucking problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really isn't.
We got enough of our
It sounds like
own.
their personal problem, not mine. I'm not going to be doing that. I don't care. It's like I said, I don't care if there's 3 fucking people in here. I don't care if there's 2 fucking people in here. It doesn't fucking matter to me.
We'll
I
just
don't,
hang
I don't
out.
start these streams to fucking be all, oh, I'm a celebrity and a fucking rock star and fucking I play guitar and I'm the king troll and I'm the fucking whatever. I'm the gigolo of YouTube. I don't do any of that. I don't
No.
care about that shit. It's not my fucking motivation in life. Sorry, not sorry. Seriously. Why the fuck would I care? Oh, I'm so sad that Will Durant's not here screaming Will Durant's live. Oh, I'm so sad that Hitesh isn't fucking hijacking my panel to talk about fucking blonde chicks. Oh, I'm so horrified Jarl's not up here playing fucking shitty ass music. Oh, it's so terrible that fucking fat ass Rusty's not up here fucking yelling her fucking ass off. I don't care about any of those things. I don't want any of that shit here. I wouldn't care if you guys ever fucking come back. Don't ever fucking come back to my stream ever. I don't care if you're all of my viewers. Don't fucking come back to my stream. I don't want any of you. Do you understand? I didn't leave your streams. I didn't stop coming to your fucking shit. I never went to your shit to begin with. Ever. Never. Never. The only one who can claim that I went to their fucking stream here out of all of you people is JC. I don't go to any of your fuckhead streams. Why the fuck would I? I'm not even sub to any of you dipshits. God, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You are really mentally stunted. Seriously.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
hell and fucking retard lands, man. I swear to God. I mean, they can say whatever they fuck they want. Words are just motherfucking words, but that's the fucking truth, man. That's just the honesty of the fucking situation. I could really give a fuck less. Oh, I have a song for for somebody. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
damn.
Oh, Ray's here. Maybe I won't play it. Hi, Ray. How are you?
Well, play it. Good. How you doing?
And I don't know. I was gonna
Hi.
play it. Hold on a second.
Hey, Glenda.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going okay.
This one goes out to you, Dwayne.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, stick butt. What's going on, little boy? Hey. Come here. Brr.
Don't put off breaking up when you know you want to. Prolonging the situation only makes it worse. Tell them honestly, simply, kindly, but firmly. Don't make a big production. Don't make up an elaborate story. This will help you avoid a big tear-jerking scene. If you want to date other people, say so. Be prepared for the boy to feel hurt and rejected. Even if you've gone together for only a short time and haven't been too serious, there's still a feeling of rejection when someone says she prefers the company of others to your exclusive company. But if you're honest and direct, you're flowery and mushy.
Meh.
Break the news, the boy will respect you for your
Oh,
friends.
do I have a cup of
She's the
coffee?
kind of straightforward manner in which she told him your decision. Unless he's a real jerk or a crybaby, you remain friends.
I'm popular. I'm popular. All right, Alexa, stop. Anyways, Dwayne thinks he's popular. That's the one he's always trying to. He's always trying to tell everybody he's so fucking popular. Everybody loves
I'm
Dwayne Allman.
so rich. I'm so rich.
I'm
You're
so
a
rich and you're
loser.
so
Brr, brr,
broke. I'm so hot and
brr.
you're so not.
Go
I'm
in.
over here crying.
Me too. I see the tears. I see him. I see him. I see him. Yeah.
Yeah, like exactly. Like duh.
Like, no.
You know what? It's time to smoke a joint.
It is time to smoke.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, right?
Ray,
Yeah, it's
how was
been
your day?
like 35 years, but I probably would still enjoy it.
Yeah, you
Sam,
would.
Lucas is I don't understand anything Lucas does, Sam. Lucas basically just laughs and says pingu most of the time. He rarely interacts on a normal level. And when he comes up here on the stream, he wears a
Oh my
fucking mask
god.
and has puppet shows. So I don't know if you're familiar with Lucas, but he's not your average chatter, if you know what I mean. He's not he doesn't
The,
communicate in a
how do
normal
you want to
fashion.
put it?
Yeah. You just relaxing,
Yeah.
Brian? That's good. Relaxing is good.
Brian,
It's
what did
just
you
good
end
to
up
relax.
eating last night? Brian.
The black
I
sheep.
love how this fucking stupid fuck tries to say I turned against Tiffany when that fucking asshole's been fucking attacking her about her trailer for I don't know how long. What a fucking dipshit. I haven't done shit to Tiffany. Literally. Done nothing to her. The only thing I did was remove myself from her stream one night. And whoever's got a fucking problem, it doesn't surprise me that fucking ass bag fucking has a problem with it if he's fucking out there trying to fucking look at 15-year-old titties. So, of course he doesn't have a problem with hanging out with minors, apparently.
Why? I don't understand. Go
It's all
hang
right,
out with
Sam.
peeps your own
There's rumors.
age.
I don't know if I believe this, but there's rumors about Lucas that he lives in an institution and that he has severe autism. But I don't know that for sure. Nobody's ever really communicated with Lucas on a regular level to actually find out what's going on with him. There's suspicion because like he comes up there and he never says any actual words. He just like puts on a mask and he like plays with dolls online. There was some association back in the day where Randy and JC had pulled up one of his profiles as Dr. Be Right Back Clown, and they found things that indicated that he has been involved in talking with children as an adult, but I
Wow.
don't know that he's actually mentally.
There.
I don't know. I can't tell you that, but
We
don't
cannot
take it
answer the
personally. That's just the
question.
way Lucas acts. Hi, honey.
We don't do anything, so he doesn't really do
I
anything
didn't
but
figure out
that.
shit for dinner. Is Dustin not home today? Okay. I love you. Are you gonna grab dinner on your way out?
I have no idea.
Well, I don't know what I think I have a few bucks in there if you want me to transfer it to you. Right.
I love chili.
I got I got these fuckers on a stream right now. Dude, I logged on and there's like three different people fucking streaming about me right now. One of them is questioning my IQ. Like I'm not smart. Like I didn't go to like gifted schools my whole life and shit. Well, I don't know. I mean, like it's like common knowledge in our family. You know what I mean? That I did that and like I don't know. It's just so fucking stupid. Like everything they say is so fucking stupid. Well, they can't look at the schools I went to when I was before that. Only my college degree, but I doubt they can't find your IQ through that. Like the whole thing was. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, you should. Well, I know. They don't want to do the fucking research. They just want to talk shit online. That's all they want to do.
Yes, they do.
You're right. They are fucking assholes.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, Sam, you're not causing any trouble. I just didn't think that you were apprised to the fact Lucas has been around for a long, long, long ass time, and it's just been one of those things. I don't know if you've ever seen him on any other fucking streams before, but it's just one of those fucking things that he's known for not being quite well. I don't know. He doesn't talk, so nobody really knows much about him. That's all I have to say. But all he does is really laugh and then repeat like things over and over again. He very
Well,
rarely like composes a sentence at all.
like ever.
Yeah. You popped some popcorn. What are you gonna watch tonight, Brian? Hi,
You have a
Cap.
you have a good day, Glenda?
Yeah.
You okay, Cap?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nothing exciting. How
I
about
figured you'd
you?
be over at Pinky's.
No.
Okay. Pretty much home all day. Hey, Cap.
Me too.
Hey.
Did you see
I
what
wonder
happened over
where you
there?
were. Oh.
No.
No, Cap, you didn't.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I went in there. I woke up. I had fallen asleep after eating something, and I woke up and I went in there, and LD was on the fucking panel, and he was talking.
Jesus.
He was being gross. He was saying like he'd scratched something off his fucking bucket list in Sacramento, and Pinky laughed, and she goes, "Don't go there." And he's like, "Yeah, well, I never thought I'd." That was weird and disgusting. I never thought I'd fuck a one-legged woman or some shit like that, and fuck it. I wanted to see how flexible she was. And Pinky kind of laughed, and she goes, "Oh, so that's what it equates to you? That's what she meant to you?" He's like, "You mean shit to me. She doesn't mean shit on my fucking shoe. She'll turn against fucking Tiffany. That bitch has got no loyalty to anybody. Blah, 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 blah." It was just gross. So I left.
Whatever.
And then I got some other dickhead right now, I guess, that somebody emailed me about and said that their whole fucking stream is about destroying me. And I'm like, oh my God, here we fucking go. The fuck is wrong with everybody? Seriously. He told people, I guess he
Everything.
told people, Dwayne told people that I invited him up on panel yesterday and then banned him from the room. It's like, what the fuck are you
Why?
talking about? I never invited you up on my panel. You came up on my panel. Then you started talking shit and being a fucking liar, trying to say that you never called anybody's work, which I never said you called their work. I said you're part of an organization, a group of fucking people that got to fucking together and fucking decided they were going to call Randy's work. So if you're going to fucking be part of that fucking group, then you're just as responsible for their shit as they are, as you're screaming their fucking name. I believe that's what I fucking said. But you know what? The stream's still up, bitch. Go look. You fucking spineless jellyfish. You
Hi,
fucking cowardless
Brian.
fucking dick boy. Oh, you only want to be affiliated with them when they're cyber bullying people you don't like. But when they're doing shit in the real world that makes them fucking disgusting pigs, you don't want anything to do with them. Get the fuck out of here, you weak bitch. The fuck's wrong with you? As far as LD goes, I would rather fucking goddamn regurgitate the fucking turds in my toilet than ever fucking speak to that son of a bitch again. And I hope he gets everything he fucking deserves, which I know he is. Like right now, his own fucking family won't affiliate with him. They
Night,
had to go to
Brian.
court to get him thrown out of this fucking house. He deserves everything he's fucking getting and then some. Don't worry, the rest of them will get theirs too. I don't have to fucking do a thing. I don't have to do a fucking thing at all. Nothing. And if people really, really want to know why there's so many people collectively that hate me like this, because all these people that are haters, most of these people have already rejected. And I accepted them and I gave them another chance and I gave them an ability to be good people and they couldn't fucking do it. So when I walked away, they're all pissed about it too. Tough shit. Look at these people's reputations. Look at where they come from. Look at what they do. I mean, there's a reason why LD's not allowed in a million fucking places. There's a fucking reason why. It's not me. I can go anywhere the fuck I want. I could have went on Pinky's panel right now. I could go anywhere I fucking want without being chased out. LD doesn't. As far as Dwayne, Jarl, Rusty, Itesh, all these other people, there's a ton of places they can't fucking go. You know why? Because they're fucking trolls. And at one fucking point, I tried to give all of those people an opportunity to be decent and just be cool people. They couldn't do it. So yeah, now they collectively collect together and fucking lie their asses off. It's funny to me. It's not gonna work. All they're doing is brandishing me with fucking armor. So dumb.
Do you have a cold,
Good night,
Shannon?
Brian.
Do you have a cold, Shannon?
No, why? Do I sound nasally?
Yeah, I know. I thought I heard some sniffling. That's all. Oh, your voice sounds fine.
Oh,
That's all the
I could.
cocaine she's snorting.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean.
Now, Cap, you know I have them
I didn't
blow it
mean
up
the
my
good stuff.
ass. You know, that's what I do. I just bend over and have my groupies, my roadies blow it up my ass.
All right.
Just call me Stevie Nicks. Do you know she had a Barbie? Do you know I saw a TikTok before I got on here? They have a prosthetic fucking Barbie. They have a
Do
Barbie with a
they?
fucking prosthetic. They do. Like the little leg comes off and everything. I thought that
Go
was pretty trippy.
Barbie.
She's amputated above the knee, though, not below the knee.
I knew they had one in a wheelchair.
That's That's Gang Barbie. She's a Crip.
Gang, gang.
And they have her in a little blue bandana wearing a Yankee shirt. Holy shit, where the fuck is everybody tonight? They're more interested in listening to people talk shit about me and some other stream.
Don't know. I don't know where everyone is. I don't know.
Saturday night and they
Don't
ain't got nobody.
care.
I don't know.
We're here. I gotta pee and get something to drink.
Okay,
Mer-
go pee and get something to drink.
Because I
Cap,
wasn't
what are you
expecting.
doing tonight?
Nothing.
Don't leave while I'm gone. I hate that.
All right, I promise. I'll be up for a few hours, probably till late into the night. It's Saturday night, though. There's a lot of people competing for streams.
Yeah,
No one
LD's not over
cares.
anymore, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I would have loved to go say hi to Pinky, but I don't think that's a good idea anymore.
Me.
But for you, for those of you that love Pinky, I think is Pinky live right now, Cap?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pinky's live. If you guys want to go say hi to Pinky,
No.
give her a fist bump.
Who's Pinky?
She's my friend.
I
I'm
don't
just
understand.
gonna hang out here and play music with my few little love bunnies that are in here.
Your little homies.
My love bunnies.
Your little homies. He brought me a sandwich. Thank you. Why is he trying to be nice to me?
Who is your roommate?
Thank you for the Sammy.
Ray, what have you been doing tonight? Anything good?
What's this?
No, just getting well.
Oh yeah, you've been sick.
I got out just for today. Yeah, just today I was. I got out tonight for a while.
Did you?
Yeah, so it's what, like 10:30, quarter of 11 now, something like that out here.
Yeah, it's only 7:41 here, so I'm good to go for a few hours, and then I fell asleep for like an hour, so I'll probably be up all fucking night.
What you have for supper?
Excuse me. I had enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
I had the enchiladas.
Oh, okay.
We lost the Cap.
Ah!
I don't have Pinky's link. I should go get it for you guys in case you want to go over there.
I have it and I don't get any notifications.
I don't know what is with you and your notification things.
I don't know either. But
maybe
I turn
Cap went to go get her link. I don't know.
I turn them off. I turn them on. I turn my whole phone off. I don't know.
I don't know. I leave all mine on, and I don't know about my phone though. Lately, this morning I woke up and it was like in the middle under my bed, and I'm like, how the fuck did it get under my bed like that, dude? I'm listening to it go off. It's going zzz, bzz, 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 and I can't find it anywhere. Oh Thank God the cord was plugged into it, so like I could find it. You never
found it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have looked for it under the bed in the center of the fucking bed. Holy Christ.
Girl, if mine goes under the bed, it's got to stay there because I can't get it. My bed has like storage under it. It's on an angle, so I got
I don't have anything underneath there, but Obi's always dragging shit under there.
Obi, little poopy's always under there.
He's always under there. Little shit stain that he is.
Private con.
I'm afraid one day I'm gonna reach under my bed and I'm gonna touch a fucking mouse or something that he drags in from outside.
Girl, I almost died that night. Are you kidding me?
I know you were like, I touched it, I touched it, I touched it.
Oh my God, because I was like, what is fuzzy under my chair?
I know. It's just something with fur. That's what you said.
The roomie, look, they're obviously coming from his room because he got 3.
Right.
But I feel like I got the freaking.
That's the problem though over there on the East Coast. You guys got a lot of rodents. Like you get a lot of rats
Oh
and
my
mice and shit.
god.
Like that's not really a big thing here in on the
That's
West
because
Coast.
it's warm there. They don't care if they come inside.
I don't know what it is, but it's like we have a lot of bugs. Okay, we have a lot of insects, but not very many like rodent structural things. You know, like even if we get mice, they're like field mice. They're only like rural places, not really in like the city parts. You know?
Well, they're not big. I mean, they're just mice. They're not rats.
Yeah. No,
But
but I mean,
shit,
I
I don't
know in
want
New
my whole.
York
I
they
don't
have
want the
rats, like
whole.
big fucking
Oh
rats.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're as big as cats in New York.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
plenty of YouTube videos of that in the
They
Yeah.
office.
got
Well, look at Pizza Rat, right?
Oh my god. They have sewer rats. Ooh.
Uh,
Meh.
hey, never
Oh,
fuck with
yuck a
Master
doo doo.
Splinter. He knows the Ninja Turtles.
Oh my
You know,
god.
don't want to fuck with him.
Who said that?
Me. Hey, how are your knees doing, Glenda? Are they better?
No,
No, they're still fucked up.
they hurt. They're just always hurt.
Since
I'm
that man,
trying
since
really
you
hard to.
trekked your ass out there in that uneven territory. See, I've
Oh
recovered
my
from all that. Like even
god.
all the walking I did, I'm good. Like I'm good with that
I'm
now.
okay. I'm okay right now, but my bruise is going away.
Dude, I watched a whole thing on gabapentin. A whole
I
thing
do.
on
I
it,
did
Glenda.
too.
It's
I did
bad.
too. I know.
Like if you ever get off that, you have to
Oh,
like slowly get yourself off of it. You're gonna
Slowly.
yeah.
have withdrawals.
Yeah, I know. I know. I gotta
They
get
we- they
weaned
they
off
were
of
even
it.
saying if you quit it completely, like if you cold turkey it, like you could have heart attacks and stuff. Like it totally. I guess gabapentin they originally made to prevent seizures, brains
Mm-hmm.
from overactively seizing. And then they started using it for leg pain and restless legs.
Yeah,
And then
nerve damage and pain.
yes, and then it went to nerve damage. But what it exactly does is it disrupts something and gives you more like something that you put in your brain. So if you don't get off of it with a doctor, like you have really
Mm-hmm.
bad withdrawals. I mean, to the point where you could have a heart
Mm-hmm.
attack. Like it's supposed to be worse than alcohol withdrawals, which is one of the worst things that can happen to you, which I didn't know about that either. Did you guys realize like the thing that we had let be illegal for so long is like it's alcohol withdrawals are worse than heroin withdrawals. Alcohol withdrawals.
I've seen it. Yeah, with some relatives.
Holy shit. I'm like, and this shit's what we were like, oh yeah, no, this is okay. Like all that other shit's fucking bad for you, but alcohol's okay. Because I watch people pound fucking alcohol, pound it all day, every day. Not here, but like online and shit. If they
Mm-hmm.
try to, I mean, like I tried to help Dutchie get sober. I don't know how many times. I can't tell you how many nights I stayed up with him nonstop trying to help him not drink. Okay, and like 3 days into it, he starts fucking. The third day, he can't fucking hang. He can't fucking hang. He starts throwing up. He can't fucking handle it. He starts cold sweating. He starts fucking convulsing. He starts having all kinds of fucking problems. And he drinks again. He can't get past day three. I
Yeah,
don't know why I'm so drawn to helping addicts, helping drug addicts. I guess maybe my compassion for what happened to my daughter, and I know that people are redeemable, that doesn't define them. I don't know. Like, my daughter had a lot of problems, and she turned out, because I stuck by her side and because I didn't walk away, she brought it back. You know what I mean? And my daughter's a wonderful human being. She helps the homeless. She takes care of me. She takes care of other people's kids. You know, I can't be any more proud to be her mother than I am. You know, so I guess I I find compassion in that whole situation. I don't know, but alcohol's a fucking bitch, man. I was like, man, alcoholics really do have a problem. They seriously do have a problem.
Oh my God, it's like some of them just get up and drink all the way through.
Well, it affects their memory. It gives them brain damage. I mean, I was watching the withdrawal effects of different things. People talk about kratom lately, and I've heard like several friends of mine talking about kratom, and one's a bodybuilder and one's just like a regular guy, and then like another person is, I want to say, like, I don't know but anyways, they're all very different, and they all take this kratom, right? So I don't know why I started watching that documentary about withdrawals, and I thought kratom was in there, but I don't know if I fell asleep through it. I think I did, and I didn't finish it. But I was trying to really figure out what this kratom stuff's about. Do you know anything about kratom? Anybody know anything about kratom?
No, I've never heard of it.
I know bodybuilders take it. That's all I know.
Hi, Pinks.
Hi, Pinks. Nice to meet you.
Hey, you guys.
Pinky, this is Ray. Ray, this is Pinky.
Hi,
You know
Pinky.
Hey,
Glenda.
you're so in the dark,
see you.
boo.
Good to see you too. Man, I'm sorry that turned out like that. I'm sorry, man.
It's all right, Pinky. It says more about him than it does about me. Problem is he's lying and he's just being gross. And I don't know what to do about any of that.
Yeah.
I mean, the more I contest it, the more it looks like I'm defending myself against something that isn't even happening. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Like, I don't talk about him. I don't know why he's so mentally immature that he can't move on. Like, why is he continuing to do that? Like, it's how long ago? This was like, what, 8-9 weeks ago that we even saw each other, and all of this. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he have to go there? I don't understand. You know what I mean?
Well, he's in his early 30s.
Yeah, but I haven't done anything to him, Pinky. I haven't done nothing to him.
Not a damn thing. He's
There's
behaved
no
really
reason
badly.
for his disgusting hatred towards me.
He's behaved really badly. I know.
And, if I wanted to, Pinky, I could have taken an army of people with me to destroy LD. Do you know how many people wanted to eat LD alive?
Yeah.
And
but
I could have totally
you took the
taken
high
that
road,
route.
dude. You took the fucking high road. I mean, I don't know why he has to be that way. He's a punk.
I don't know.
That's his whole aesthetic. He's a punk. But that doesn't
But
mean
he's
you have
not.
to be
He's
fucking
not
rude
a
to
punk.
people.
He's a jerk. That's what he is. He's a fucking jerk.
Yeah.
And if what he says is true, and I'm so fucking weird and disgusting and that happened, why is he going around talking about it with everybody? I don't understand. Like,
I don't think you're weird or disgusting, and we hung out a lot. I just think, that we wore you out. I mean, that's all I can say, really. That's the only downfall is we were going too fast for what you could handle. But it was a good time. I thought we had a good time, and like you said, it was a date that didn't work out. So why would he fucking smear it?
I don't
all
know.
over the place?
Even if you guys were being conscious of hanging out with me or whatever, and I was wearing out, I wasn't complaining about being worn out. I wasn't asking to go home. I wasn't doing any of those things. I wasn't.
And that's not being a punk. That's being a fucking little bitch that goes around and talks about a female like that. That's being a dickhead. Yeah. Sorry, but it is.
I had woken up, Pinky, and I hadn't started my stream, and I just happened to walk in at that time. I hadn't been watching at all. And I saw you were up, and I was going to come say hi because you sent me the package, and I wanted to thank you for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, because I sent you your stuff back. Did you get it open?
So I wanted to come up and thank you for it. And I just happened to walk in, and he was there. And it was so fucking weird. It was like divine intervention because I don't know what you guys were talking about it before, but he just
Oh.
out of the blue said, "Well, Pinky, I scratched something off my list when I was in Sacramento."
Oh, for fuck's sake, that was really gross, wasn't it?
It was sick.
Yeah.
He's sick. He's sick to
So
even if that were true, and like he wanted to fuck a one-legged woman or something out of an oddity, and that happened, and then he decided it was gross or whatever. Okay, say it was true. Who the fuck talks about something like that? That is so weird. Like, that is so fucking gross to be as a
well,
human being.
why would the next girl want to have sex with him if she knows?
Nobody
like,
wants
he,
to have sex with him, Pinky. He's been
like,
trying
that
like
he
a
talks like
motherfucker to
that
have everybody have
about
sex
women.
with him.
You know, if he's going to talk that way about people, why would anybody want to get involved?
I don't know. I guess he does it to everybody. Like,
I don't know. He needs a friend, but I'm not attracted to him. I'm not. I just feel a little bit motherly because he's misled.
Money, 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 money.
He's misled. He is.
You can trust this guy.
He's not.
But you know I'm a pansy. Look what I put up with for 6 years.
He's not misled. He's an asshole. His mom's actually a pretty decent person, to be honest with you. She's really like fed up with his shit, like big time. She's fed up with it. Like, but I don't know. Something's obviously wrong with the way they grew up, because both of them seem to have some kind of sexual deviance about them.
It's like he uses the word that he's a punk just to fucking get away with everything that he does.
He's not a fucking punk. God, ask Pinky. He's a skinny little guy, man. He's a little guy. He's not
a punk rocker. He's got the punk aesthetic. He does.
No, he doesn't. He looks like a gay YMCA guy. Come on.
Oh my God.
He's skinny. He doesn't look punk at all. He walks around wearing pit vipers and tank tops. He looks like
I've got the vipers in the other room. I should put them on.
He looks like fucking Luigi, okay? From Super Mario Brothers. He's got no punk aesthetic.
He behaved really shittily towards you, and I'm glad you don't hold that shit against me, because for some strange reason I'm holding out hope that maybe he'll be decent one day.
One day.
I don't know, and I'm not here to tell you what to do, Pinky. And even when somebody tells me what to do, I don't fucking listen to them anyways. You got to make your own mind up, you know what I mean?
Right.
You got to experience people yourself. I mean, that's why I'm in the shit position that I'm in, because I gave him a chance even though everybody warned me not to.
Mm-hmm.
So
I got abandoned by my sister. I got abandoned by my own fucking family. So when I see somebody that's been abandoned, by their family, it gets me, and it gets me in my feels.
No, I get that. And I have the same issue, but is he really abandoned, or has he made sure that he's alienated himself from absolutely fucking everybody?
I don't know. Maybe that's what I did to my family. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, Pinky. If he didn't have to be this way with me, we could have still been friends. Like, why did he go this route? Like, he didn't have to do this with me. He doesn't have to have all. What did I do to him?
You didn't do shit.
And you and your sister had a disagreement, and you guys fought. They didn't really have a disagreement.
I didn't do anything.
No, and it's like he does that with everybody. He pushes every fucking buddy that he is close to away from him, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Oh, I have a confession.
Sure.
Oh, no.
I sent back your package, and it had the cup in it, and it had the sweatshirt in it, and it had the hairdryer in it. There was a metal straw in the cup.
You kept it?
It went to the junk artist.
Oh, that's cool. I love that you gave it to the junk artist.
The junk artist? What's the junk
You
artist?
had me scared, Pinky. I thought I was going to learn some deep, dark secret about something
I felt horrible that I gave your straw to the junk artist.
Yeah, I thought she was going to confess her love for like fucking LD or something.
No, because LD was here, and when you guys didn't work out or whatever, I'm like, what do I do with their stuff? He's like, I don't care what you do with their stuff. And I'm like, well, shit, what, so I'm like, okay, well, here's the straw that was making all that goddamn noise in my trunk all the way to San Francisco and back. Fuck that metal straw. I'm going to throw it in the box to the junk artist. So you got everything back except for the straw.
Cool. That's good. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get anything back. So, but I just don't understand his misplaced anger towards me because I really haven't done anything at all to him.
No, you didn't do anything.
And he's making shit up like I've tried to turn his community against him and all this other stuff. I really haven't done anything with any of his people at all. Like I don't. And like says weird things like I freaked out about this, I freaked out about that. If I wanted to, like I could stream all of our texts. I didn't freak out about anything. I'm a communicator, I'll ask somebody, hey, what about this? And they can answer or not, but there's no freaking out. I didn't call him up and be like, what the fuck are you doing? There was none of that. None of that ever.
Yeah.
Ever. So I don't know what he's upset about. I really don't. If anybody should be upset, it should be me. I should be the one over there fucking bitching and moaning what a fucking piece of shit he is.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he wants. He wants to keep.
Well, okay, so he's a whore, right? I mean, we know he's a whore.
Oh no, he was very monogamous. You remember, Pinky? He just wanted to wake up next to somebody, and he works with amputees all the time. And even when he came back, he wanted to come back to California, remember? And not with you this time. He felt more comfortable. But now that I decided that the way he acted online wasn't quite what I was looking for, and I broke it off, now I'm a disgusting pig that he fucked.
It's because he's a whore.
No, I think it's because he really had feelings and he's hurt.
I don't think he really had feelings. Like that? I think Pinky's right. I don't think it's possible for him to have feelings for anybody, no matter who they are.
Well, life hasn't sunk in yet for that kid. He's still running. He still doesn't realize that shit's gonna catch up with you one day.
Yeah, but
like
Pink,
your karma.
He's not that much of a kid anymore. He's not in his 20s. He's in his mid-30s now.
He's 34. That's nothing. That's nothing.
No,
I understand that.
40. Okay, Carl Jung, right? Carl Jung.
My mother was a grandmother at 35.
Because you're an intelligent lady, so you must know Carl Jung.
Yeah, of course I know who Carl Jung is.
Yeah. So he said that you don't have a fully formed personality until you're 40 years old.
Right, but right now he don't even have any kind of personality. He's just being a dickhead.
He's got another 6 years until he is what he is, and we'll see. We'll see.
Whose baby are you, Minnesota Dave? Who's you? Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, I've been ignoring chat.
Oh, I haven't been too. Oh, hi, J Bro. How are you?
I'm pretty happy. Okay, so dig it. I don't have to be happy as long as I'm content. Happy implies that you're like,
yeah.
You have to be all the time. No, I don't want to be like that all the time. No. I want to be content. I want to be happy with who I'm with and what I'm doing and my surroundings.
If you're happy all the time, more than likely you're a fucking serial killer, okay? Because nobody's fucking happy all the fucking time. Like, I have hormonal imbalances once a month that make me a cranky bitch, okay? It doesn't even have to be a person that irritate me. So, I don't expect happiness all the time. But you don't want to be locked into this toxicity of yourself where you feel like you're a victim all the time, so you've got nothing but hatred for everybody. I don't understand. The whole thing about LD is, look, I have wished him well and I have left him alone and I've just done my own fucking thing, and I don't understand why 10 weeks later he's still so fucking angry about something that I don't understand why he's carrying all this anger.
Nothing's going right for him,
but towards me, it's ill placed. Yeah. It's ill placed.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't either.
He doesn't have to like me, but what did I do to make him hate me so much?
I don't know, man.
So
he's not a happy person. He doesn't love himself. He can't love anybody else.
Exactly.
But that's not true. I love everybody that's around me, but I don't love myself. I don't like myself. So that's not true.
Why don't you like yourself, Beers?
I never have.
Why?
Hi,
I
Shine.
don't know. I just never have.
What's wrong with you?
I
Nothing.
can,
Fucking nothing is wrong with fucking. Nothing is wrong with you,
That's my
Andrew.
point. There's nothing wrong with you.
but
There's,
there is.
but
I'm
there's not.
bipolar. But see, you guys know
I'm
me.
bipolar. Fuck you.
Well, let me finish. I'm a
Look, I gotta
bipolar.
be
I'm a
honest with
moody
you guys. This
asshole
fucking
at
world
times.
makes a lot of people bipolar.
I'm a moody asshole at times. I can be very mean to people that I get mad at.
Well, so can I, and I'm not bipolar.
Beers, you've never been anything but kind and gracious to me. I'm the one that tells you to fuck off and blocks you twice a year for the last 7 years in a row.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what, Cap? You're a self-deprecator. You need to
I'm
stop
not.
doing that.
No, I'm not a self-deprecator. I know how I am. I know how I can be, and I don't
Well,
like
no,
how I am.
you're honest, but you are your own worst critic too. Like you are very hard on yourself.
Yes.
You have to be honest, but you also have to be realistic. Like everybody everybody has moments of sadness or
Yep.
anger. We all
Yep.
experience those
I
things.
understand that.
And guess what? I'm not bipolar. And when somebody's mean to me, you've listened to me before. I'll rip somebody a new asshole. You
Beers
know?
Beers never holds a grudge. Ever. Ever. Never. You know, the shit that gets said to him and the shit he ends up in the middle of, it rolls off of his back like water off of a duck. I swear to God, he has a gift. That is a Beer's special gift. Is he doesn't hold a goddamn grudge ever.
That's his kindness. That's what
Yeah,
that is. That's
yeah,
that's a measure of his heart, of who he is, because there's a lot of people that suffer from mental illness that don't have those qualities. They will hold a fucking grudge. And
yeah.
they'll make you fucking suffer for the rest of your life because they feel like they're your victim, so you're gonna be theirs.
Ray,
Yeah.
why are you
See,
sitting in the
when I
dark?
get pissed off and I get upset and I get mean with somebody, I usually apologize within 20 minutes
Well,
because I know that
I don't. I
even if I'm not completely in the wrong, I know that I took part in it and I want to
So
apologize
crazy.
for my part in it.
I only apologize when I'm truly sorry, because I don't apologize just to get out of something. I only apologize if I'm truly sorry for my behavior, then I'll apologize. But I'm not going to apologize
Same.
just to make somebody feel better. I don't do things like
I
that.
don't do that either. I
There's a lot
apologize
of people
because
that'll
I
be
feel bad.
apologetic. They'll be apologetic because they just want the conflict to end. And I don't do that. I only give apologies
No,
when I actually feel bad about it, because that matters to me. You know? That people
right.
take my
I
apology as sincere,
well,
you know?
my thing is I usually feel bad about things that I say when I get upset.
Well, then sometimes I do too, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't feel bad. Sometimes I have let so many people say so many shitty things to me for so fucking long. It was finally time that I said something fucking back, you know? Because I put up with a lot of shit for a long time. If I care about you, I will take the hits for a long time and not do anything about it. But once I'm fucking done, forget it. Run, bitch, run, because I'm coming for you.
Yeah,
I'm coming for you.
Shannon, you said that
I
I'm hard on
Run,
can't
bitch,
myself.
run.
run.
That's what I'm saying. You know that
I
song,
can't
Run. Do, do,
run.
do,
I
do, do.
can't
Fucking run.
run. So
You said that I'm hard on myself, Shannon. You're the same way. You're
I
not.
am.
You're your own fucking worst critic.
I'm the first one to admit it. That's why this platform works so well for me, because people really can't hurt my feelings. I hurt my feelings worse than anybody here.
yeah,
Trust me.
me too.
Yep.
There is nothing anybody can say on the fucking internet about me that I haven't already said to myself 18,000 fucking times before they even
Exactly.
thought of it.
And
Yeah.
honestly, that's probably why things just roll off my back like a water on a
Yeah, you're
duck.
probably
Because
right, Cap. I probably have the same fucking things with that, because they're not telling me anything I don't know. You know what I mean?
exactly.
What I get butthurt about is like I take fucking accountability for a lot of my own shit. So when they make shit up and then I'm supposed to wear that, I just can't do it. I can't, you know? I just can't. Like this thing with Tiffany, I don't feel like I have anything to apologize for. I think she owes me an apology. And even if I got it at this point, the things she's threatened to do to me, I find very disloyal and not markers of friendship. That's not what you do to your friends, man. You don't do those things. I don't care how mad. Okay, no matter how mad you were at Pinky, would you make a video about her and put and upload it?
No, I wouldn't do that
No,
to Beers either.
because she's your real friend. Your real friends don't do that to you. Fake friends do that shit. Chat friends
Yeah.
do that shit.
Yeah.
And then you keep those people at an arm's distance because those people aren't there to be your friend. They're there to pump you for information or use you for clout or whatever it is they're doing.
Yeah.
Views, whatever else.
Well, you know who was live tonight was fucking Bounty. Do you know Bounty by observation? Do you know that guy?
No, I don't, but I know that he's been fucking with you through your channel or whatever because I see you post some things on your community page.
Okay, well that's Casey Fields. That's a different.
Okay.
So Casey Fields is one of the Manson people from back in the day. So here's the sitch. In 2011, I started blogging about Manson. YouTube wasn't as big as it is
You're
now.
not
It was
blogging.
all about blogs. And I was in a blog that got millions of hits, literally millions of hits about the Manson family.
Right.
Oh, shit. Where was I going with this? Remind me where I was going. I'm stoned.
Well, you were saying Bounty was live. And then I said, I don't
Casey.
know him. Yeah.
Okay, so Casey Fields is a troll that's been watching me since I was Panamint Patty. He says, "Oh, Panamint Patty's one of my favorites." He's never approached me until recently. He became friends with my friend Mike, who I trust, and Mike said, "Oh, you should talk to Casey. He thinks you're really great." So I started talking to Casey, this and that. He says I should come out to Sacramento. We should go to a ball game, this and that. Then I find out that he's this guy on Facebook, Jenny Cho. He's posing as a woman, Jenny Cho, who has been lampooning me for 3 years.
Oh, damn.
And now he wants to take me out on a date, and it all comes together. I find out this is my troll, and he's in my real life. He's in Northern California. He knows where I live now. He knows his mom lives up here in Roseville. He knows what exit I'm off of. He's going to take me on a damn date.
Oh my.
No.
And
No, Pinky, no.
yeah, so I found out who that was, and that's why all that is Casey or ugly, because he's a fucking ugly bastard. And you know what? I was like, at first I thought he's nice. He's my friend he's a friend of my friend, and he lives up here. I should be nice to him. Maybe we should go to a ball game. And then I found out who he really is.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's horrible. That's
Yeah.
just another scare story for me for dating. I swear to God. I don't know.
I don't want anybody in my goddamn house.
You know what? I'm getting to the point, and I don't want to be cynical or defensive as a human being. It's just not who I am. I'm very open to begin with, but this shit is really making me second think that I should even involve myself with people that I don't know, in real life. Hell, I don't even like the people I do know in real life, half of them.
They're just so strange. Boy.
But I can't imagine that, Pinky. That is so plotted out for so long. Can you imagine your troll going to the lengths to catfish
Oh my
you?
God. Could you
That's like some single white female shit. Like, oh my God.
Where can I get that?
You don't want that. Trust me, Ray, baby. You don't want it. You do not want that.
I think she's here.
Who? Your stalker?
Hey, we got every color brick behind me now.
Yeah, that's like the brick like Lucas uses.
Some
You know what
people
I mean?
prefer black brick, some orange. My computer's not fast enough to keep up with it though, so it's
Do
got
you
big
assume
shadow.
that he had the bumping of the uglies in mind?
Bumping of the
Who?
uglies.
Oh, Pinky. Pinky got I don't. I assume
Oh,
that
that guy?
anybody.
That guy?
Yeah, I assume that anybody that spends 3 years trying to lampoon me into dating him does want to bump uglies. Yes.
Oh my god.
Whatever sick obsession he has with her, of course.
You know, he would say, "You're one of my favorites." So he's writing a story about all of the bloggers and the vloggers with a V, bloggers with a B and vloggers with a V around the Manson
Right.
community. He says, "You're one of my favorites." So dig this. He's okay. So he's kind of rich. His parents owned a comedy club, so he thinks he's funny. And he's got some money, so he spent some money on an illustrator. And he's made cartoons of all these people, including my ex-boyfriend and other friends that I have around the community. I know he's got a cartoon of me too. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the others. And he's going to publish his little book. But what's retarded is he can't even spell encyclopedia. He wants it to be the Manson encyclopedia. He can't spell encyclopedia. He's a fucking retard, this guy. He's a fucking retard. And he follows me everywhere, apparently,
Who,
for
Brian
years now.
Davis?
No, this is Casey Fields, Jenny Cho.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
What do you mean he follows you around?
He follows her around.
He follows her around the internet. He follows her around her house. He follows her fucking around. He's a stalker.
Yeah.
This is what kind of fucking idiot he is. I was friends with his alter ego, Jenny Cho, until I found out that it was the person that was stalking Ann. And she's like,
my
well,
God.
him. So I did. I blocked him.
That's a complex. He was probably your friend though to get information on Pinky. That's the problem.
But do you know what he did? Because
What?
I blocked him. He said misconnection, and then posted me with my shirt and stuff off on camera.
Oh, yeah. He did a post on Facebook about Cap.
Yeah.
With his shirt off and holding the dog.
What's funny to me is if that bothered me, why would I have my camera on to begin with?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why people think certain things bother them either.
Hey,
Why
Lisa.
do you think yesterday I live streamed my leg and my toe? Those girls think that they're gonna
for something.
they think they're gonna intimidate me into the fact that I'm missing my toe and my leg. I fucking know that shit, man. Anybody who knows me in real life knows that shit. That I'm not fucking playing games. I don't care.
In case anybody's wondering, no, I don't have shorts on under the blanket.
Pierce.
The naked Prince Andrew, everybody.
Yeah.
Please don't accidentally show your ass.
Oh, I did that. I didn't just show my ass. I showed my whole fucking body. It was only for a second.
It was. I swear to Jesus.
It was only for like a nanosecond.
Oh, good Lord.
I forgot that I had my camera on and I moved the blanket down a little and it showed everything.
Oh.
I'm like, at least I heard me say, "Oh fuck!" and I hit the cam,
It showed the bobblehead.
Well, whenever I go on camera, I make sure all my pertinent bits are covered.
Jay, don't be sad. Why are you sad?
I'll wear clothing. I'll be sure I got at least a little shorty pajama on or something.
I'm never naked. I never walk around naked. But I'm always freezing to death. Don't be sad for me, Jay. Like, there's people that got a lot more problems. There's people that are straight up don't have any limbs, man.
Hey, Panka.
Hey, Panka.
I didn't show myself for sympathy. I showed myself so everybody could just get it off their fucking minds because there's so many rumors about it.
They never do, though.
Yeah, but it's okay.
And
now,
Jenny, I don't give a damn what you look like, girl.
Jenny clipped it. Jenny clipped it. Well, I think everybody here has seen me on camera. Pinky's seen me in person. I
But what
assume
I'm
I look
saying
the
is, I'm
same.
just not that interested. That
Do I look different in person, Pinky?
Do you look different in person?
Yeah.
No, so your avatar picture, that's pretty funny because you took that in one of the bars we were in Old Sac, huh?
Yeah.
I think the first one on the one on the river when we were sitting at the bar looking over the water. I think that's where you took that picture. And yeah, so when I met you, you had your hair all like blown out and like a Brazilian blowout, like straight and stuff. And yeah, you look good. It was cute. You had your sunglasses on the whole time, your aviators. I don't
There's no
know.
hiding.
I figured it's because, we were smoking so much pot, you were just like more comfortable with your aviators on.
No, I have a problem with light in my eyes when it's
Oh,
bright outside. I have
I don't know why
because of my diabetes, I have blood that pools behind my eyes. So when I go outside and the
oh,
sun reflects in it, I go completely blind. It goes completely white unless I have sunglasses on.
okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense then. Yeah, yeah. But that's what you look like. Yeah, you have your sunglasses, you have your aviators on. They're a little oversized. They're kind of cute. They make you look a little waifish. You're a slight little thing.
yeah, those
But
glasses are way huge on
but
her
really
face.
pretty. I mean, you're pretty in a waifish kind of Kate Moss kind of way.
Oh, thanks. I just didn't know. I mean, I don't know what people see when I'm in person. I go on camera all the time. So, and I don't put any filters on it or anything like that. That's just what I am. But like,
Yeah.
who knows? I mean, my skin is white as fuck. So like maybe
Girl, who are you talking to? I'm a redhead.
I might as well have been. I might as fucking well have been. I'm China white. I think I'm whiter than Pinky. She's got more of like a peach tone to her. I am like porcelain white.
I'm like a little red. I used to be when I was younger. Now that I got
I'm kind of
older.
ready right here on my chest. Like I've always been like, I don't know. My dad was the same way. Like you see how kind of red it is?
Yeah, a little
It's
peachy.
like
Yeah.
if it hits
Yeah.
the sun.
That's
That's why I
Margarita.
said she's got like a little sun kiss to her. I'm not. I'm like
Yeah.
fucking goddamn dead white.
well, it
Like
looks like fun,
corpse
but it's
bride
not.
white.
That's just like natural. For some reason, I'm blushed. I don't know.
Eddie, I looked for an email from you and I didn't have one.
Gift of the world.
Why? Everybody would love to see
Spaghetti,
your
I'm not
twins.
going to show you the fucking twins. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Show
Why
them.
would I want to show you my twins? Why would I do that?
Show them.
Spaghetti, you like dick anyway. Why do you want to see my boobs?
Hey, maybe Eddie's bi.
Maybe. Well, okay.
Eddie, how do you know Pinky and all them? Did LD bring you over to Pink's?
Well, okay. So one night, what happened was LD sent me a picture of his wiener.
Yeah.
And he said, "Oh, I meant to send that to Eddie Spaghetti."
Oh.
The icebreaker.
Oh my god.
Why do I have an echo?
Right, Shane? I'm
Oh
showing
my
mine.
god.
Whip them out.
Yeah, don't make Cap self-conscious.
That's not
So
gonna do
he
it.
said it was an accidental penis. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't think so, man. I don't think
His
so.
penis is a big part of his identity.
How many times since now has he tried to fucking hit on you, Pinky?
Oh, well, he wanted to know what percentage chance he had with me.
Yeah, you told him 15%.
I told him
Yeah.
15% because I thought, well, if I was really drunk or something and he sweet talked me the right way, maybe he would get in accidentally,
Yeah.
So I said 15%. So then he kept trying to like increase his chances.
I know.
That is so gross.
He said, well, what if I'd have just snuck into bed with you, like in the Airbnb? What if I had just slipped into the bed with you?
I would have been like, what the hell are you doing?
Like, no, LD, I don't want to fuck you. I'm sorry, I don't.
He thinks everybody wants to fuck him. He gets his ego bruised when they don't want to fuck him.
But I think
Well, if I was a 25-year-old girl, I might feel flattered or something and go along with it.
I would
But
have
at
locked my
54, I'm like,
door.
no, get the fuck away from me.
And what
You
I
know
think
what's
is funny,
sad though,
Hey,
Ann,
Poggers.
is I really liked him for who he was, for who he presented himself to be before all of this. I really,
Yeah.
really liked him. I really
Well,
thought he was
because
like
he has
very
some
heroic and very
redeeming
sweet.
factors, a few.
And I thought he was very smart. I thought he was very sweet, and he was very attentive, and I thought he was very much, you know,
I'm
into
having
me.
a heart attack.
Where the hell
I
did
just
Cap go?
burped.
Cap left.
I have
He's like, I'm out of here.
I just burped Eddie Spaghetti.
Me too.
I
Cap,
have a
where'd you go?
Stomach. I don't know. I can't have a heart attack. I have a defibrillator. Defibrillator pacemaker.
What do you mean, Eddie? Did I hear what?
I have a combo.
that was fucking weird.
What happened?
Pinky, how
I
do
hit
you
the
know it,
camera
girl?
button to turn my camera off, and it kicked me out. And this ad come up that said, "Now there's recording controls."
Eddie
What?
Spaghetti, when I first met LD, you were like all over his dick. That's how I knew you.
Oh my god. Ew, stop it.
Well, apparently LD was engaging in it. So what are you gonna do? I mean,
Right?
he's like, sorry, Pinky, I didn't mean to send you this gigantic dick pic, but
What the fuck is
it was
Everett?
cool.
I don't know what Everett is. Eddie Spaghetti, if you don't know me, well then fuck you, you're out of the loop.
Look, Eddie Spaghetti, you were never in the
Eddie,
loop,
you were in Everett? Who were you in
Just
Everett, Eddie Spaghetti?
saying. Why do I always look so far away?
Yeah, Eddie's cool. I like Eddie.
I'm just picking on
He's
you.
sarcastic.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just picking on you.
Oh, can I show you? Can I show you what I got? It was a
Yeah.
little.
Absolutely.
It's a little. Okay, show and tell. I know some people don't like
No,
show
we
and tell on
like
their
show
channel.
and tell.
All
We
right, so
like
dig
it.
this. Okay, so see
Ooh.
what this is?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a hard drive or
Yeah,
a
it's a hard
charger.
drive. Guess how
Okay.
much it holds? Guess how much this hard drive holds?
How much? 3 terabytes.
2 terabytes.
Nice.
Isn't that crazy?
Awesome.
Yeah, can you
And it was
imagine, like, back
probably
in the
only-
day, we only had, like, 64 megabytes to run a computer.
Two
nice.
fucking terabytes on there.
I should
Yeah.
get
Right,
that.
it
I haven't
probably
backed
only
up
costs,
since
what, 50 or
2019.
Yeah.
It only costs what, 50 or 60 bucks?
No, it was more than that. It was about 150.
Now, I know what Everett is. I wasn't there, but I didn't realize you were in Everett. You're talking about Tweaker Cam. Everett Tweaker Cam from Everett, Washington or whatever.
Yeah. You can get a Seagate one of those at Walmart for 64 bucks.
Oh, screw you.
I know because I have one for my
Oh
PlayStation.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know who picked it out for me?
Ew.
Oh.
Kyle.
Kyle!
We'll blame fucking Kyle. Let's blame Kyle.
Cool.
Yeah.
See, Kyle?
Oh, yes, sneeze.
Kyle!
Kyle.
I was never in Everett, Eddie, but I know a lot of people from Everett. But you got to realize, you know, I was in like love with JR for like 2 years after we met. So
Shannon, I love you.
aw, thanks, Cap. I love you too.
And I love you. You're my
I
best.
love you.
You're my best.
Glinda, I love you. Ray, I love you. Lisa, Pinka, we love you. We all love each other. Happy,
love you
shiny
all.
people.
I love
holding
Pinka,
hands.
and I love
blowing
Pinka,
my
and I
nose.
love Shannon. Glenda, I'm getting to know you, and Rye, I don't know you at
Yeah.
all. So I'm not going to say I love you, but you're very pleasant, nice people.
Eddie, did you hear about Face
Thank you.
died?
You too.
We try. Ugh.
About
Okay,
who?
my Steve's on. Hi, Panga.
You don't ever say you love anybody, Ann.
I know.
Glenda.
I'm feeling lovey tonight. I'm
Hi,
feeling
honey.
very lovey tonight.
Kanka, how are you doing? You've been
I
pretty
had some
upset the last
gummies,
couple
so I
days.
love you all tonight.
No,
You know the one thing, Lisa,
I'm
that I have a hard
okay.
time saying though. I'm okay with I love you. I love you as a friend. What I won't say is you're
Yeah.
my family. I won't call people on the internet my family. You're not my fucking family.
Well,
You
listen,
No.
there's lots of kinds of love. People
Yeah.
want to pigeonhole it into a fucking box frame. Like if you tell
Oh
somebody
my
you love them, it's
God,
got to
they
be
make.
romantic. It's
Of
it's not.
course,
There's
of
lots of
course.
forms of
Yeah,
love.
I agree with that.
Well, if you're my family and you're sick, I'm gonna bring you chicken soup. If you're so sick I gotta wipe your ass, I'm gonna do that. You guys on the internet, I'm not gonna do that for you. So you're not fucking family. But you know what? I can love you like family. I can love you. But it's got its limits.
Who's
Obviously, we're
daddy?
in this little
Okay.
You know
square
what,
with each
Pinky?
other.
Next time you're fucking sick, I'm bringing you some goddamn
Go,
chicken soup,
boo.
all
All
right?
right,
And
okay.
we're gonna call each other fam.
Oh, dang.
No, but Lisa, thank you for calling that out and reminding me. Yeah, love is
You're
a
okay,
serious
Bubba.
word.
No, it is.
Love is
Come here.
that's not to be thrown around. No.
My husband doesn't want to hear me saying, "Oh, I love you guys" when I've been drinking and shit. He just doesn't want to hear that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know any of you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird for him.
Right.
Well,
Platonically.
it's whatever you feel comfortable with. I just, like I tell people I love them all the time. It doesn't mean I want to go fuck their brains out.
Exactly.
Well, I wasn't saying it that way, right?
No,
I mean,
no. I wanted to make that clear because, like, when Cap tells me he loves me and stuff, I don't want people like being all, oh, they're gonna get married tomorrow.
So again, if you look at it this way, like I'm a human and I have all this love, maybe they're like little, beautiful pebbles of pink shiny pebbles in my heart that are love, and I throw some out at all of you. I give you some, Lisa. I love you, so I'll give you some of the love in my heart. I love you. I'm gonna love at you,
Right.
but yeah, when you say I love you, that carries a lot of weight in our culture because we have one word, love.
Right.
Love, but that can mean so many damn
it
different
really
many
does.
things.
It really can.
So
But
how do
it
how do
seems to
you
be mistaken more when a male says it to a female or a female says it to a male. Like if I tell you, Pinky, I love you, they're not gonna be, oh, they're having an affair. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
why?
right.
Because like
About
Cap,
us.
I love Cap, but Cap of all people knows how I feel about having a romantic relationship right now.
Well,
He
Cap
fucking
and I have
knows.
been through that drama. Cap and I had a thing with Cap where I said I love you. He said I love you, and we were like the talk of the town for a while. They're like, oh, they're in a relationship.
Oh
No,
my
I'm like,
God.
no, I said I love Cap. I do love Cap.
Right.
They're really good
Why
friends.
does that? Why
Really
does that
good friends.
mean? That
See, I don't know you guys enough to say I love you.
yeah,
I love hanging out with you.
As a friend.
yeah.
I mean, I like hanging out with you guys.
Sometimes telling somebody sometimes telling somebody you love them is all they need to hear one day, and even if they are just your friend, you know what I mean?
I
They just
agree.
need to hear somebody say I love you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You mean something to me.
Yeah.
Because you know what? To me, the way I say I love you is usually in actions. Like I won't retaliate. I won't do things like that.
Yeah, me either.
Well, and I kind of feel like you should know the level of how I feel about you because I hang out here a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
But there's other things. Like LD should know that I have love for him because I'm not retaliating against him every second of the
That's the
night.
kind of
I
love.
could.
Yeah, that's a kind of love.
Well, let me throw up all over him.
I'm not in love with him, but I have a love for him as a human being. I don't want bad things to happen to him. He wants bad things to happen to me.
You have empathy. You have empathy for him. That's
I
obvious.
do.
Pinky, I know you like the dude. I know you're cool, and I know a lot a friends
well,
are.
no, I'm not cool with it. You
it's
can be
not
friends
that.
with people and not agree with their actions.
Well, okay, yes, I do agree. You do say that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, and you can be friends with that has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
But personally, that dude drives me insane.
Well, I hated him when I met him, but he
He's
grew
a
on
fool.
me.
He's a fool.
He's abrasive.
Oh God.
No doubt.
Not even abrasive. He's just a damn fool.
There you go. That's about it. He's a young
He just
guy
wants
that
to be
thinks he's
center
all
of
that and a bag of
attention.
chips.
Yeah.
In the old
Yeah,
way of
he
saying
wants to
things.
be
Yeah.
center of
We can
attention.
have chips.
And I just don't have time for that tomfoolery.
Well, check me out. I'm like this older lady and I kind of adopt the younger guys and I'm a little motherly towards them. That's what I
I just
do.
don't know what he wants
We
me
are
to do. I
too.
don't know what else I can do to avoid the situation with him being toxic all the time. I've left everything. I just sit over here in my own little shit box and do my own little stupid shit
He
over here. I'm not
wants
even fucking
you
with him.
he wants you to save him.
Save him
Okay?
from. He doesn't want me. Trust me. He does not want me. That's not what he wants. I just
Look
don't
at
understand
me.
why he's so angry. I didn't do anything to him.
He
If
wants
anything,
somewhere to stay.
if
He's
anything,
a
I should be angry.
hobosexual.
He's a hobosexual.
Oh my god.
I hope not.
You're
When I came
killing
Because
me.
he's going to be homeless real quick.
Hobosexual.
Hey, Pinky.
A hobosexual.
Yeah.
When I came into your chat, say hi to him today.
Oh
Oh my God. Hang on a second, you guys. Somebody's calling me. I'll be right back.
All right.
my god, that was funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's the
Pick up the
truth. A
phone.
lot of people
I
do that. A
know.
lot of people
I
do that.
know.
Yeah. Has it ever happened to you, Glenda? It happened to me one time.
Oh god.
I still respect you,
Well,
Pinky, but
I've had people show up
if
at my
LD's
door and I
there,
gotta be like, no.
Eddie, they didn't say homo. They said hobo.
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 Hobo. Hobo
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
with a B, not homo. Hobo.
That's what made it funny.
So a hobosexual, you guys, is somebody who enters in a relationship to keep from being homeless.
There you go.
I don't care if it's, straight, gay, intersex. I don't care what
Matter.
I don't care what kind of relationship. It's to keep you from being homeless. You're a
Yep.
hobosexual.
It's just funny.
Yeah.
It's probably really common these days. Housing's so tough to find. And
Oh
so
my
expensive.
god. It's not even that. They want to know everything about you. Sometimes I don't want to share all that. Ugh.
Menopause has been really interesting. Like when I first started going through it, I could have fucked like a whole probably construction crew.
Oh no,
Like
it's
when
like
it started.
that.
When it started, yeah, like it was horny as fuck.
Yep.
And then I got hot. Got a lot of fucking hot flashes. And you got the fucking hot flashes. Like every fucking 4 hours, you're like, woo, who lit the fucking fire under me? See, Beers taught me about this. It's true. He's been through it a few times with women. And then in the end, you get grumpy. And you don't want anybody to fucking touch you.
Yep.
Like, get the fuck away from me. I'm not interested anymore.
And
But at
honestly,
first
I've
it
never
was
had a
like,
hot flash.
Does that ever go away?
That's
well,
why
okay.
old
Every now and
people are
again,
so
I
crabby.
get a wild hair, and I'm like, hey, it might be fun to get the rubber dick out of the closet. But really, in general, I don't give a fuck anymore like I used to.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why old people are crabby.
I've never gotten a hot flash.
Hot
Oh my
flashes suck.
god. You feel like you're burning from the inside out. It's horrible. I don't like it.
All I can tell you is for like the last 6 years, my hands and feet are just fucking hot all the time.
Mine are cold.
I'm ready to be the
Pinky, look back.
granny that sits in the rocker with the blanket over her lap and a pair of slippers on because I'm damn tired of being hot all the time.
Oh my god.
But it's nice to not be a slave to my crotch anymore. I have to say, you make some poor decisions when you're horny, and I just don't get horny that much anymore. So, I think I make better decisions now than in the past. Now, it's unfortunate. I used to enjoy it, and every now and again I think, hey, that used to be kind of fun. That would be nice to go back there again. And then I remember like what I look like naked, and I'm like, no,
Oh,
never
for
mind.
God's sake.
Never fucking mind. I'm good with the rubber dick.
You're pretty late.
And how do you continue a conversation after that information?
Look, I don't know how old you are, but I am old. Okay?
I'm 54.
She's younger than I am. Pinky is younger than me.
Well, I'm older than all of you.
Except me.
What are you talking about, Panka?
Well, I don't know how old you are, Ray.
I'm older than you. That's all you need to know.
Well, probably not by much.
I'm in the 6th decade for sure.
Panka, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm there.
Backstage.
So do you guys know what I did during the horny period?
No,
Like
we
the
don't.
horny-
Read the
No, but
private chat.
I'm keeping notes here, so
I know.
talk
Ray's
slow.
writing
The private
down.
chat.
Here we go.
Okay, so during the horny period, I
We're
trolled
talking about
Facebook.
menopause.
I trolled Facebook. Yeah, menopause. So right when the periods stop, you get this burst of like horniness, like right in the beginning.
Oh,
So
don't
when that,
fucking tell me that. Don't tell me
It's
that.
so when that happened, I started trolling
better get
Facebook,
all you gotta
Trolling
get.
Facebook.
Don't
I'm
matter.
listening.
trolling the Facebook
Yep.
relationship, tab to get laid. And eventually, I found this guy. And I went and I had cocktails with him, and he was okay and stuff. So I invited him home. He fucked me on the dining room table.
Oh,
It was
girl.
good. It was good. It's good.
Okay then. I think I
But that was the last time.
That's more margarita.
That may be the last fucking time. That may be the
Yeah,
last
man.
fucking time I've
They
ever had
gave you
sex
the
in my
best
entire life.
memory, right?
That
They gave
might have
you the
been my
best.
last fuck on the dining room table right over here.
Oh my God.
Good
Don't
memory.
tell me
Why do
after
you need to tell me
Good
that?
memory.
Because now
Do
when you
not
model
tell me
clothes and I
after your
see
period starts that you get a burst of horniness, okay? Because I am finally at the point where I'm like, you know what? If I never fuck anybody again, it's okay.
Oh
But
no,
I still
it's
get my
no,
period.
you're no. So what's gonna happen is your biology is gonna have one last
No.
hurrah.
Oh God, no.
And it's gonna say, get laid. Ah!
Yep.
Go,
That's
oh
what's
God,
gonna
no,
happen.
Pinky, don't tell me that. Please
No,
don't
that's
tell me
for
that.
real. That's for real.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah. So just know it's coming. You can mitigate it however you will.
Yeah.
I won't. That's the problem. I'm just gonna be a fucking giant crazy person all the time. We'll be mitigating shit.
Well, so Beers,
I
Beers
guess I have to watch
has
TikTok
had
thirst traps all
older
the time.
girlfriends. So Beers has been through it a couple times with his girlfriends. Not that you're his girlfriend, but he's a very good ear when you're going through crazy shit because he knows the drill.
Oh God, I'm sure he's gone through it
Are
with you
you
lots of times,
suggesting
girl,
that I
because you
use
can be
beers
crazy
for
as hell.
sexual therapy as I'm going through menopause? Is that what you're?
If you go through menopause, Beers is a good person to talk to, and you're going to go through it.
Talk to? It sounds to me like I'm going to need somebody more than to talk to.
Oh, you mean the horniness?
What are you
part?
trying to
Yeah,
imply, Pinky?
No, don't talk to Beers for that part.
Oh no, don't. I don't even know who he is.
Well, maybe
but,
Beers wants you to talk to him for that. I have no idea.
Why
That's my
are
goddamn
you
business.
dragging in poor Cap around
That's
here
none of my
like that?
goddamn business. But Beers and I have joked about it. While I was going through menopause, he was a great comfort to me because he would be like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that happen."
Well, I'm
So-
hoping I just die before that happens, and
Oh.
then don't have to deal with any of that, man. Fuck it. Over.
Yeah.
Oh
Game
my
over.
God, stop.
And
When
what
I
I
went
thought was
through
kind of funny
menopause
was when
early.
about LD
Oh,
was
shine.
when you told him that I had a 50% chance and he had a 15. He's like, why in the hell does Cap have a 50% chance?
Did I say you had a 50% chance?
You did. And he's like, why does Cap have a 50% chance? And you
Well,
said because
because
he's a perv.
all right. Well, yeah, you're a fucking perv.
Anne loves
No,
her pervs.
I do. I love a perv, and nobody can talk shit like Beers talk shit.
What?
Uh-oh.
Really? This is a part of Captain I don't know.
That's real.
Ah,
Beers.
I don't know it either, Shannon, and I'm not looking forward to knowing. I'm not
I'm
looking to know it.
listening. Yeah, just listen.
Beers just needs to utter a couple of syllables, and I start flopping around like a dead fish.
Okay,
Oh my
stop. That's
God.
nasty. I don't want to know.
All right.
Oh,
Lisa says
wow.
that's nasty. I
It's-
don't want to
it's
know.
true.
I don't want to know.
But no, he's just my friend. He's just my friend. But he's a kinky fuck.
Really, Cap? Oh my
I can be.
goodness.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Depends
Okay.
on the situation.
Alrighty then.
I don't want to
If
know.
you ever want to elaborate, we'll listen. But yeah.
Please not while I'm on panel.
Okay.
No.
I haven't even
Lisa
had a
really,
drink yet.
Lisa's
I'm
gonna
sorry,
go in
I
and
said too much.
rattle
I
her
said
pots
too
and
much.
pans to get you to talk about it.
Oh
She's
my
so
God.
excited.
No,
Sue,
no,
you
Oh,
did.
right.
Beers is a gentleman. He is a good friend. He's never been untoward. Sometimes I get drunk and I go, hey Beers, what's up? And he says, fuck you, bitch, get away from me. And then
I do not.
Jesus,
I think
Beers.
the biggest part of my
We're
problem
finding
at
out
the
all
moment
your
is like I am
skeletons, man.
stone cold sober at the moment.
There's no skeletons. I said on here that I can
Me
be
too.
kinky,
Well,
that I
I'm
like to
getting
be
high,
kinky.
but
Whips and chains.
key.
What is
Like
kinky? What is kinky for
okay,
you,
so what
Cap?
happened one time?
All right.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm
just
gonna
out
go
of the
get a
blue,
drink. I'll be right back.
just out of the blue, he sends me this photograph. And it's not like anybody dirty or anything, but it's a bed. All right, it's a bed. And it's made out of iron and it has a cage under it. And I went,
Okay.
you dirty fuck. And he says, uh-huh. That's the kind of kinky that Beers is.
See, but like that, I automatically, my brain goes to the movie Boxing Helena. I'm like, okay, are you trying to tell me it puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again? What are you trying to tell me here? You want to lock me up under a bed
Well,
like a...
Shannon, I'm not gonna lie. Leg spreaders and things like that.
You
He's
kinky
a
fucker.
kinky fucker. Yeah.
See,
Well,
I just want
damn.
somebody to hold my hand and tell me I'm pretty.
I can do that too.
Look,
That's my
I'm a-
level, okay?
I can do that too. It depends
That's
on
about
the
as
person.
kinky as my ass gets.
that's what
Like I
I'm
said,
saying.
it depends on the
I just
person.
wanna-
I can be very kind and loving and gentle, but it depends
Yeah,
on the
but then you
person.
can pull out a fucking round of anal beads and shove it up their butt, right? So
No, that's not what I meant.
you know,
Like I
I
said,
mean,
it depends on the
I just
person.
you'll never find any of that in my house.
Oh my God.
I don't know Nuggets because I went AFK because I didn't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Chef? Kinky is making my night. That's all. We're putting
Oh my
Cap on
God.
roast.
See, I love this. This is it right here.
We're roasting Cap because he's a little 50 Shades of Cappy, if you know what I mean.
I'm just learning.
Well, if I'm
I'm
gonna do the
trying
anal
to,
beats to somebody, Shannon, I'm gonna rip them fuckers out and go.
Oh
Like,
my
oh
God!
my God,
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. That's fantastic, Cap.
You see now what I'm
Remind
going
me,
through,
Cap,
Glenda?
if you ever say, "Hey, you want to see this room downstairs?" for me to politely decline and say, "Yeah, I'm
No.
okay. I'm all right.
No, but I'll tell you,
I'll
the
stay up here
man's,
where I can see all of the devices available."
the man's talent is he can talk shit.
Can you imagine a
But I can back
chainsaw
that shit
anal
up
bead?
also,
Anal
Ann.
beads that were chainsaws. Can you imagine that? Holy crap!
It reminds me of all the shit they ripped out of me. And they try to do it like all at the same time. And I took the one guy's hand and I was like, no. and I just did it myself. I just went yank, yank. And I was
Oh
like,
my god. Oh my god.
how
Oh my
much
god.
of this shit was in my body? Damn.
All I could think about is that shit flinging everywhere. Poop all over the place. Like
Oh my
chain
god,
sign fucking butt
no.
nuggets out of your
Everything.
fucking anal cavity.
It was, ugh.
Thank God
Yeah,
I'm not eating right now.
shit.
I apologize to all of you that are eating dinner or having snacks at the
Ugh.
moment because my brain just went into places that I cannot refrain from being in.
I'm
And if I
telling
could, I would run.
you.
I should have
Shit,
I
started
would
drinking a
run.
Shannon,
couple hours ago.
Shannon. I was telling Ann and a few other people the other day on Bond Stream. I knew this woman that could do a disappearing trick with a 2-liter soda bottle. I shit you not.
In her
No.
fucking butthole?
No, her cooch.
Oh, well, you can shit a baby out your cooch, but you shit out a turd the size of a 2-liter bottle, then that's impressive, okay? That's like South Park quality fucking
Right?
cartoon worthy, yeah. Can you imagine how big somebody's butthole's got to be to shit out a 2-liter of a
I'm just
turd?
saying.
A turd of a 2-liter? Oh my god. Ugh. 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 Hey, Randy.
Fuck.
I can't imagine what the cleanup crew from that porn's got to
Oh
do.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop. Y'all like to get over the lava light.
I didn't
And
realize.
it's
I
on
didn't
in my
realize
living
that
room right
Cap was
now.
Mr. Gray. I didn't realize he was into the whole. You know, and fucking a lot of these dudes on here, I think they like to be fucking beat up, dude. Seriously.
Hell no. I don't like to be beat up. I like
No,
to be the
he's a
dominant
dom.
one.
He's a dom.
Oh, you like to beat them up. You don't want to be
I
beat
don't beat
up.
nobody up, but I like.
No.
I'll put it this way: I like to please a woman, whether it be that way or lovingly and holding hands and cuddling after. I like to please a woman.
You like to smack them up. You like to smack their ass up if they're like,
Yeah.
oh, Cappy,
That's what you
Fuck
want.
yeah.
spank my tits and call me mommy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, no,
What
I
if she wanted to
can't.
stick her high heel in your bumhole? Would you let her?
No.
No, I'm the dominant one.
Oh, that's right, dominant
Oh,
sub. I get this fucked up
no.
all the time. See, I'm not good at this, you know, because I like hand out flowers and
No.
kiss hands, you know.
Kumbaya.
I touch your
is-
face. I touch your face when I kiss you. Okay, I don't like.
Oh
Hey,
my
can I shove
god,
my
you're
high heel up
so
your butthole? That
No.
sounds great, you know.
No. Dude is ready to meet out justice with a firm hand.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh my God, I'm going to be
No.
ill.
There's
Oh
songs,
my
you know. I
god.
wanna love her with the
No.
slow hand. I wanna love her with
He's a
it.
fucking
I never
firm
heard.
man. I
Beat my
respect it.
ass.
I
Juice
fucking
my
respect
mouth.
it. No,
Rip my
no ass
nipples
eating.
off.
No fucking ass eating. That's where you get diseases, man.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
let me talk
unprofessional.
about that
Oral
with
fecal
man.
contamination. There
Oh
will
my
be no
god.
ass
Oh
eating
my
anywhere near.
And
Bye.
that,
Oh no.
and
no,
that's
no,
why they
no,
have
no.
saran wrap.
No,
Oh
no
my
ass
god.
eating. No.
Oh,
my
sure.
No
That's how
ass
you get
eating.
pink eye.
That
Fucking
is
getting your face
god.
done.
no,
Oh
no.
my god.
Faces do not need to be in an ass. I'm sorry. It's just it's
Me
wrong.
too. Me
It's
too.
against nature.
Darling,
It's
me
just
too.
against nature. Yeah.
Chevy babe.
Ew.
What
Oh.
time is it, Dr. Fox?
It's 8 of 12.
Ugh.
I don't know where you all are, but I'm in Florida.
Yep, it's 12.
Yeah.
Nah, it's almost 9 p.m. for me. I'm just getting warmed up.
Randy, who's Randy Windsor?
Conversations
Randy
get Randy.
Wanza. Say hello, Randy. Randy,
Yes,
this is
Randy.
Glinda.
that's
Glinda,
where I
this is
draw the
Randy
line.
and Pinky and
Oh my
Lisa and
god.
Cap
No
and
no.
Ray.
asking. No, dig it. I'm a biologist, man. I studied parasitology.
Oh
Oral fecal
god.
contamination is a
Oh
real
my
thing.
god.
Yeah,
Oh my
dude.
god.
Even
Oh
when you
my
fucking fart,
god.
there's fecal particles in every
Oh.
fucking
Don't
fart
put your
you do.
mouth on anybody's ass. That's just
Oh my
that's my
god.
advice. That's my advice.
Hey, you know what? There's a firm rule in my fucking
Ugh.
chat room that there's no butt stuff. We stay away from
There
the
you
butt
go.
stuff.
There you go.
We just don't do it. We
It's
just
it's
don't
not
do it.
It's not healthy.
You sound like Nancy
Think
Reagan.
not.
Just don't
I
do
sound
it.
like Nancy Reagan.
You know what it is?
The war on butt plugs.
Yeah.
Besides the fact I don't
I
like
look
the way
like your high school teacher.
I don't like the way it is, but I can't. I would never be able to stop.
I was
thinking
not
about
on
it.
mute.
What'd you say,
I would
Glenda?
be like, oh my god, this person is on my ass. No, this is not right.
You know, and I've had my ass eaten. It's not all that. Whatever.
Nah.
No, it's
Well,
not that good.
Okay, listen.
People
New
should not
subject.
eat ass.
New subject, yeah.
Okay, so what do you think about G-strings?
They're very
I hate
uncomfortable.
thoughts and G-strings. Totally hate them. I don't know who invented
look
those
uncomfortable.
motherfucking things, but they are
They are
not
not
functionable
comfortable.
underwear. They are not functionable underwear. You might as well just be free balling it. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, my thoughts on banana hammocks is one day
my
I'm gonna get on fucking YouTube where nothing but a banana hammock can twerk.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay,
just
so
thinking
the
about it.
last time I traveled to the UK,
Can you buy eye bleach?
I
I'm just asking.
I would never get
took
my
all of
asshole
these
bleached.
strings.
I said I.
Oh.
Like seeing him twerk in a banana hammock. Eye bleach would be needed.
Aw, poor cat.
I would drop off panels so goddamn fast you wouldn't see me till next year.
Lisa, don't go there. You've already seen my ass.
Well, that is technically true, but I
Right,
didn't
Shep?
know that it was your ass.
Yes,
I thought
Eddie.
it was your
Well,
back.
Eddie, you are a homosexual, so we assume that you do rim jobs. No offense.
Pinky, I see my name. Eddie Spaghetti said Pinky what?
Uh-oh.
If the guy
He
is
was saying
hot,
if the
I
guy
don't
was hot,
mind
he'll do a rim
rimming the
job.
guy. Okay, whatever. No, that's no good. No oral fecal contamination. I'm sorry. Don't put your mouth there. Don't put your fucking mouth there. Put whatever other body part you want there. Put your finger there. You know, put a condom on. Put your dick there. Don't put your fucking mouth on an asshole. It's
Hey,
just not a good
I
idea.
suggest everybody stay away from my asshole. Period. I don't want anything being done to it.
Then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just leave that area to me. I'll handle that area.
There you go.
It's good to know the ground rules.
Yeah.
Everybody has rules about their own ass. And you know what? Everybody has an ass. So let me tell you this. Okay. So when you are a little ball of cells in your mother's womb, at first you are 2 cells that come together, and then you're 4, and then 8, and then 16, and then 32, and then 64. And then you're a ball of cells, and what happens is a depression happens in the middle of it and makes you a fucking donut. Right? So guess what that donut is? You have a mouth now and you have a fucking asshole. That's the first things that you get as a little ball of cells when a depression forms and you're a donut. A mouth.
Well, I got news for you, Pinky. Some of them never evolve out of the asshole stage, and they're just born assholes.
All right. It's a true story, though. I just wanted you to know that.
No, I know that's totally. I totally get it. Like, I had to make a joke of it though, because so many assholes out there, But now I understand better the biology of the asshole. The mitochondria never surpassed.
Well, you're a tube, really. Think about it. You're a tube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
Still not doing it.
Hi, TR. How are you tonight?
Glenda.
What would she say? Damn it, I missed it.
She's not doing it.
Not doing it.
No.
She says it in this very calm, polite voice. Not doing it.
Yeah.
Probably why I'm alone, right?
How you feeling tonight, TR? Are you good? No, Randy Windsor is not Randy Justice.
Oh.
Look, you guys, Randy doesn't really come to my stream. We're not close. I'm not close with any of those people anymore. I've kind of segregated myself from everybody.
Yeah.
Those who want to still come hang out with me are welcome to. Those who don't want to, they'd rather go
I'm
do other things. They're welcome to do that too.
Drinking my iced tea. I haven't had wine yet. What are you drinking, Ray?
It's a margarita.
Margarita.
The first one in about 3 months.
I
Ray's
know.
wasting away again in Margaritaville.
Yep.
I like
like
wasted away again in Marijuanaville myself, but
You know what? I should smoke, Cap. I should smoke.
Come on.
Hey,
Come
Tia.
on. You're late.
Hey, sweet.
You're late to the party.
It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight, right? For most of you. It's only 9 p.m. for me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, 1 minute to midnight.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jason, how goes it?
it
How you
just
doing,
went.
hot Jason?
Glenda, you got two
Jay-
colored nails?
Oh,
Black and red nails?
Halloween.
hey, Jason.
Oh, okay, I see. I
Those
saw the
look
black
great.
one. I thought the other one
They're
was red.
dripping red,
pretty,
sparkly
yeah.
blood.
Nice. They look good.
Blood raw. Yeah, for my own amusement.
All right. So, what the hell do I have left here? I have.
I'm not following chat. I don't know. I don't even know who's in there.
Government
Jason,
Oasis
Eddie, Randy,
Hi, Jason.
TR,
and Kush Crasher.
Captain Spaulding.
We don't know who that is.
Don't know who that is.
No.
Oh my God, hydrocodone! Isn't that
That's boring.
Yeah.
Hydrocodone's weak.
Yeah.
Hydrocodone is
oxycodone.
Yeah, that's oxys, right? That's oxys, right?
No, hydrocodone is
Hydrocodone.
Those are the ones that count.
not
Usually
Percocet, Vicodins. That's hydrocodone.
Oh, they're Vikes. Yeah.
Yeah. I got like 10 of them down here.
What, the hydrocodone?
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Well, you know.
Well, they work if you take enough.
Maybe, but they mix
One
it with what,
doesn't
Tylenol
work.
or something, so you can only take so much.
One doesn't work. I don't even bother to take Tylenol.
No. Oxycodone works.
But that was from my toe. I got my toe done. I just got high.
Oh, I
the
saw
anal
that too.
stage is the second stage in Sigmund Freud's psychosexual development, and I passed with flying colors. But some people haven't. Just saying.
So what do you have to do to pass with flying colors? Like,
yeah,
do you
I was.
have to-
I'm interested in that in myself. Yeah, tell me, Chef. You must
Yeah,
elaborate on this
we
subject
need
matter.
to
For
know.
So
my
you
intellect
focused on the
is
anal?
at peak performance right now.
Yeah.
Tell me before I get high.
You really zoned in on anal and you conquered it, is what you're saying.
I think he's saying he was a bona fide asshole at one point.
Oh, okay.
See, that's just a fancy way of saying
What?
I know all about being an asshole. He passed with flying colors and moved on from that part of his life. If you'd like to elaborate, though, we would love to listen.
Yeah. Let's sock it to me.
That's what she said.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. It's Friday. I've been working hard all week. I'm dry.
Fuck yeah, Scott, I love you, Pinky. Come on, I need some fucking laughter for
Yeah,
fucking
you're
Christ's
entertaining.
sakes.
We're
Holy
having fun.
shit. Everybody
Are
needs to
you
loosen
gonna
the fuck up.
play? Are you gonna play something, Ray?
What are you gonna play, Ray?
No, I'm just gonna
You can just do whatever you want. I can
quiet.
just listen.
Ray's just gonna finger his guitar in the dark. Don't worry about him.
That's right. I'm horny for guitar.
Eh? All that talk about anal beads got you going, you know? You're thinking,
I
damn,
think
Cap's
it's the
got that
ripping.
chainsaw of anal beads. I
Oh,
really need
All
that.
right. I was just
Pinky
gonna
said
say
that's
it's
bad for
chainsaw
me.
Oh my
anal beads.
god. Chainsaw of anal beads. Oh my god.
Hi, Jude.
Oi. Oh. No. Clappy, clappy, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
Clappy, clap.
I almost caught. Oh, that's a bad joke. Forget
Don't
that.
say that.
I'm not going to say it.
I've never had anything. Oh my god, knock on wood.
Well, I'm stinking trying, Kev. I'm stinking trying.
Hands are so cold.
So must you. Why are your hands cold? Is it cold where you're at, Glenda?
It's yeah.
How cold it is it there right now? I think it's pretty warm where me and Pinky are at. It's not that bad. I mean, I'm always cold, but that's me.
Apparently I just had an orgasm.
It's like
I had a musical orgasm according to Eddie Spaghetti.
it's like in the
Nice.
mid-40s right now.
Did I have a facial expression that made you guys think I was coming?
No, Eddie's just Eddie.
He's a pervert.
I think Eddie wants us all to have orgasms on the panel.
Well, orgasms don't suck.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't had one in
No,
so long.
but-
I couldn't tell you.
Oh. Well, I don't have them like I used to. That's for sure.
I don't have them at all these days. Hello, Nicole, my love.
The dog is so funny, snoring so loud.
It's actually Nikolai. Nikolai, the Russian spy. Hello, Nikolai.
I did not have a pleasure face. God damn it. Okay. I'm going to stop responding.
Eddie, you're such an antagonist.
Who's saying that?
Eddie. You know, one day, Eddie, all these years you've known all these people. One of these days you need to get up on the panel and at least fucking talk to us. You know, you don't have to turn on your camera. You can just come fucking talk to us. What, is your voice even a mystery? Are you afraid that if you talk to us up here, fucking Eddie, that we're going to figure out who the hell you really is? Are you Batman, Eddie?
Oh no, don't even.
Are we going to discover your secret identity? Hi, Nikolai, my Russian spy. What have you brought for me today? Good vodka? Warm advice? Big, strong Russian men, 6 feet tall, super strong.
Vladimir.
You're always just cruising through, Kev. One day you're going to have to park your ass and sit down and have a fucking smoke and a choke with us. No cruising the boulevard.
Damn, that's beautiful.
Yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I woke up this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. Oh, I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end.
want me to
I've
scratch
seen
you?
lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again. Want you to look down upon me, Jesus. Gotta help me make a stand. You just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I just won't make it any other way. Oh, I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again.
Whew.
Night, Pinka.
Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Well, there's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again. Lord, I see you one more time again. Thought I had a few things coming my way this time around me.
Uh-oh. World Family Worldwide has a video out. Sorry, I was petting my dog.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. I got tears in my eyes.
Thank you.
For
That's
real.
so good, right?
I
Thank
always
you.
get so.
Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was good. That was really good.
Did you see yesterday a judge in California overturned the assault weapon ban in California?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I didn't see that.
Yep. He said it's unconstitutional.
Okay. Well, Second Amendment rights.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Right to bear arms. And I'm a liberal, but I'm sorry, I don't want to talk politics, but we have the right to defend ourselves as citizens of this great country.
I believe in the Constitution as well, Pinky.
Yeah.
I need a gun.
You need what?
She wants a gun.
A gun.
Not to like shoot everybody up like.
He needs a gun.
Glenda
He
needs
needs
a
a gun.
gun.
Oh, Glenda
Glenda
needs
needs
a
a
big old gun. I don't know what else to say. She needs a gun.
She needs a
She
gun.
needs a gun.
I don't want a gun. I got a baseball bat. I got a fucking big old baseball bat and I have a Ring camera. So if you come up to my door and you don't look good, if you look shady and you come through my door, I got a baseball fucking bat. I
have an aluminum baseball bat.
I just spit bullets. I leave the violence to other people.
And I have a golf club. Swing. Did it, Ray? Is he still here?
When I was a little bitty boy, my grandmother gave me a cute little toy. 2 silver bells and on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
Ray, so forward.
I remember the girl next door. We used to play house on the kitchen floor. She'd be the queen and I'd be the king. I'd let her play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. It's a juvenile song, I know. Once I was swimming in the... How's it go? Once I was climbing on the garden wall. I slipped and had a terrible fall. I fell so hard, I heard bells ring. I just held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Okay, we'll stop there. It's a goofy song, but don't...
I remember that song from somewhere.
Oh,
Chuck Berry,
yeah.
he died like 3 years ago at like 86. That was
That's
just,
more.
Yeah,
that's from like 1969 or 70. It's somewhere in the early 70s, I think.
I was going to say, I thought I heard it when I was a kid, but I thought
Yeah.
when you said 3 years ago.
1969.
What?
I'm pretty
from
sure I learned that in like
1969.
the grade school when some stupid boy was singing it.
It was probably me.
It wasn't, I promise.
That's all, folks. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in them. Okay. Name the song.
I don't. Sounds familiar though.
If you're feeling low and the fish won't bite, something like that. How about this one?
Mike, I found Charlie's. I found Charlie's long lost partner in singing with the guitar and stuff. Isn't that from a TV show?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Secret Agent Man.
We'll be back.
Secret Agent Man. Those shows were
Secret
like
Agent Man.
Nope, we're just gonna.
Yep.
leave a number, but
God, I'm showing my age.
That was a good show. That was a good show.
Your age.
How about this song? Do you know this one?
Is it Gloria?
Yeah, Gloria. That's it. That's it.
Is it really?
That's correct. Yeah. How about this one?
Hey,
What I like
hey,
about
hey.
you.
What?
We can kill and harvest as we go.
I know part of it was hey, hey.
What I like about you is you really know how to
Oh,
dance.
you know something? It is the same chords to what I like about you. You're right. It is the same chords. But I was thinking
but
of the
it's
Neil.
John
the Neil-
Cougar Mellencamp.
I was thinking of Cherry Cherry, Neil Diamond.
Oh, Neil
But you're
Diamond.
right. It is the same exact chords as what I like about you. Good. That was good picking there.
See?
Oh, do you know a lot of Neil Diamond? I love Neil Diamond.
Hey, mama, go, we can't stay long. We got things we gotta catch up on. Oh, what a beautiful feeling. Can't stand still when the music is blaring. She got the West mine to the time that I found her, holding Jim, loving him. Then Sue came along, loved me strong, that's what I thought.
We lost Shannon.
But that tattoo, don't know if I will, but until I can find me another girl who won't play games behind me, I'll do what I am.
Solitary man.
A
Solitary man.
I've had it to here, being where love's a small word.
Welcome back, girl.
Thing, a paper ring. I know it's been done, having one girl who loved you, right or wrong. Yeah, we thought strong.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know if I will, but until I can find me another girl.
I'm loving this shit.
Play games behind me. Oh, I'll be what I am. A solitary man. A solitary man. A solitary man.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I muted myself and unplugged my earpiece so Mike could listen in too. He's like, wow, he's good on that guitar.
Neil Diamond also wrote a monkey song or two.
So your singing is good too.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales.
Yeah.
There you go, Randy.
Else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face, and now I'm a believer. Not a trace, no doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I could leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing.
Oh.
Seems the more I gave, the less I got. Oh, what's the use in trying?
This takes me back to my
All you get
childhood.
is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face, and now I'm a believer. Not a trace, no doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, I'm a believer. I could leave her. I'm a believer.
Not really, Eddie. This is from my childhood. I had no hormones then, and I don't have hormones now.
I love that song. That was great, Ray.
No, we're not
Love the
with it.
monkeys.
You fucking pervert. You're a pervert, Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie's a little pervy. He admits it. But Eddie's young. Eddie's early. He's early 20s.
That's look at somebody's like getting comfortable over here. What's going on?
Oh,
Burrow, baby, burrow. My cat does that too.
Me too, Randy.
He's like, help me, Mom. It's not quite working out.
She'll figure it out. Yeah.
Someone under that. Who's under that blanket?
Her
That's
dog.
my-
Hazel.
That's
Yeah,
Hazel.
my dog Hazel. Oh, Hazel.
Hazel the burrito.
Yeah, okay. She's getting it. Oh, this is
Aw,
the
is she
face.
cold? Is she snuggery?
Oh my God, she
Yeah.
got it. You were right.
Yeah, okay. You got it?
Da, da, da.
Da, da, da,
Yes.
da.
Oh, oh, oh. Ta-da! Come
She's
on,
New
Hazel.
England. She's
I
doing
love
like
like
a
I do. Think of all the changes you put me
Yeah, you went the
through.
hard way, but you're
You
getting
took
it.
my
There we
money,
are.
my
Yay!
cigarettes. I haven't
Well,
seen you much yet.
she did it.
Give up? Did he give up trying to get out?
Yeah, she's done.
She was trying to get in.
Trying to get in.
Oh,
She's all comfy now.
the
Yeah.
reading glasses on here. Okay.
Dude, you did not have to stop. I was thoroughly enjoying that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Oh,
to
it's time for
interrupt you.
margarita.
But it's cracking me up.
No, it's all right. No,
Oh my gosh.
need a break.
I know you're in your early
Just hang
20s.
out. Just hang out, Ray. You're allowed to just hang out.
Well, at least that's what you always told me, was you were in your early 20s.
Wow, he's younger than my kids.
Yeah.
19.
Well, I have
Why
kids
you-
in their mid 20s.
He's between my kids and my grandson.
Oh my God.
And my sons are
Look.
35 and 36.
Mike H is live.
No,
My kids are 31, 34, and 35.
I
And
don't
by
know
the
what
way,
Mike
I have
H
two
problem was. He came
31-year-olds.
in
Nice.
a pissy fit the other day too, telling me to take
Similar,
away his
similar
wrench.
ages.
Damn.
My 35-year-old daughter is pregnant with her second child. Her child is 17.
Oh,
Almost 17.
Oh, God.
baby.
Well,
Oh,
good
I
for
will
her.
have
That's
two
great.
grandchildren in this lifetime.
How many will
My
you have? How many
grandson.
grandchildren do you have so
I
far?
will only have two. I have one.
Yeah.
She's due in January with the second.
Awesome. That's awesome.
And it's a little girl. So I've got a grandson and a granddaughter.
My youngest has
I don't
girl.
have any grandchildren yet.
Oh my
My other
gosh.
son
I
has a
can't
stepdaughter. That's a
wait.
girl. Yeah.
Aw.
And
I'm
my
a dead end.
dead end.
I-
What?
She didn't
I'm a
have
dead
children, so she
Yeah.
said
My
she
I
had
just
to
want to say my other son, the youngest one, a 35-year-old. He has another one due in November, and then,
Oh,
then they're
nice.
gonna quit. That'll be number 3.
Yeah, right. I have my first grandchild due in November.
Oh my
Oh, that's great.
God.
It's great, isn't it? I didn't think it would affect me as much as a guy. I didn't think I'm so attached. I can't believe how attached I am. It's amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, it's like having
My
your kids, but not having to discipline them, so you can actually spoil the little fuckers. You know what I mean?
And sugar them up and send them home.
Oh
I'm gonna buy mine every musical instrument.
Plus they're so
Play-Doh.
young.
Every
Yeah.
time they come to my house, I'm sending them home with a pack of fucking gum.
That's
I'm
awesome.
telling you.
How many
All
do you have?
Oh, the first two Christmas presents that
I-
baby's getting is a drum set and a set of paint.
I don't have any yet.
Oh God.
Ray, I don't have any
neither.
grandchildren at all
Oh,
yet.
God.
Yeah.
But when I do have them, if I survive to see them, then they're gonna be spoiled little fucks. Let me tell you.
See,
You know,
my problem is my grandson grew up 1,200 miles away from me, so I got to see him spotty.
Right.
Yeah.
And now he's moved to Canada with his dad, so I probably won't see him again for many years.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Well, I hope that's
son's
not
in
the case with
Pennsylvania. I
my
see my-
kids, because I would love to be close to my grandchildren. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
would love that.
Right. Well, like my daughter, my mom, and my brother and sister, and of course my daughter's husband, they all live, and my father live all in Florida. So we plan on going to Florida for 2 weeks, hopefully 2 weeks, end of January, beginning of February.
Oh, cool. Cool.
They live in the Central Florida area.
Yeah, I'm just outside of Clearwater, and that's Central Florida.
Yeah.
Tampa, Clearwater.
Yeah.
Well, two
Have
of
you
my
heard of
kids.
Claremont?
I've heard of it. I can't place it off the top of my head, but I think I've been through
It's
it.
just west of Orlando.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar. That's what I was thinking, around Tampa, but yeah, west of Orlando. Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw Orlando every 3 or 4 times a year and stay in a Vito and with relatives. We got relatives up there, and yeah, I've been through Claremont. Cool. That's about
Well,
90 minutes from me.
Yeah. I've been to Tampa a couple times.
I have 3 kids, and I reside with 2 of them, and one of them lives in San Jose. So 3 biological kids,
You know,
anyways.
that was a song, you know. Do you know the way to San Jose?
Yeah, I do.
When we were kids, you were too young. You were maybe not even here. Well, who was singing it? Glenda. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that
No,
Dionne Warwick?
she's singing
Dionne
it.
Warwick
Dionne
sang that?
Warwick. Yeah.
Yeah. She's a realtor now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a great voice. My dad loved her, so we had her albums. Yeah.
I've been away so long. I have 4 kids.
None of my kids are more than like a couple hours from me. My oldest is like 2 hours from me, but my kids just haven't had children yet. My youngest has been with his girlfriend since high school, but they're like not at the point where they even like can afford a wedding yet. Like they're barely getting on their feet. And my middle child, my daughter, she had physical problems, so she can't have kids, her own biological kids, without in vitro. And then my oldest one, he's just kind of a hoe. I don't think he wants kids yet because I don't think he wants to settle down yet. You know what I mean? So
does he have big fat sideburn?
I have 4 kids.
No, he doesn't have big fat sideburns.
Okay, drop
God.
it from there. Drop it from there. I'm sorry.
My 2 youngest are 31. They're twins. They don't want to get married or have kids.
Y'all are crazy.
My middle child is 34, and she has learning disabilities, and she faints at the slightest thing. So,
oh no,
I can't imagine her going through pregnancy.
Oh my God,
that would kill her. She would be fainting
my
all over
kids
campus.
Pregnancy gives
smarter
people
than
superpowers.
fuck. They were my kids were smarter than shit, all of them.
And then my eldest is 35, and like I said, she's pregnant with her second.
That's amazing, Lisa. I wish I was a grandma. I'm afraid I'm gonna die before I become a grandma. My husband died before he became a grandpa. He won't refuse grandbabies. I don't
How
want
old
that to
was
happen.
he when he passed?
He was 51.
Aw, that's so young.
He was very young, yeah. I was only 44, 43 when he died. He was like 10 years older than me. So
He's so young. I'm 56,
yeah, well,
almost
I mean,
57,
Eddie, I just
and I
don't think
feel...
he's ready to settle down with a girl. He likes dating. He's like a gym guy. He's like built, and he's 6'2", and he's blonde, and he's got green eyes, and he's built.
Oh, he's a player.
He likes girls, and I don't think he really wants one girl at this point in time. He was in a serious relationship with a woman that had 2 little girls, and they lived together, and he got real attached to them, and then they broke up, and now he can't even see those little girls. So I think he's a little salty about like having a relationship like that again. So now he's just back to dating pretty ladies all the time. Every time I have a family event, there's a new girl in my picture. I have no idea what her name is.
Yeah.
I don't get attached to them anymore because I know that I'm not. They're probably not going to come to the next family event. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he never like introduces them like, Mom, this is Becky.
My boys aren't even interested in dating. They're like bleh, girls. They just when they were mid-teens, they had a serious relationship, and now they just don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. Because like one of them, his girlfriend cheated on him, and so like they look at him and they comment on him all the time, but they don't want to bring him home or anything. They live with me, so that's probably another layer to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just can't bring a girl home.
Yeah.
Randy, don't make me cry. I'm worried that I won't see my grandchildren, to be honest with you. I really am worried about that. Like my kids are in no hurry to have kids, and none of my kids are like, "Yeah, mom, you know, we're planning on having kids." And none of them are like that right now. Like my fucking oldest, I don't know if he'll ever have kids because he's kind of like me. He's a little OCD, but he's in male form. Like your oldest child always seems to take on your traits, but he's a male, so he's got all this testosterone, so it makes him even more hyper vigilant to like I don't know. He's like doesn't want to have responsibilities he can't take care of. If he's not making $750,000 a year, he shouldn't have children. You know, I mean, this is my
Right.
oldest son.
Cam,
My
I think you
youngest
answered the
son,
wrong question.
my
No, I
youngest
did.
son.
Oh,
Eddie was
Who?
asking how old your eldest is,
Yeah.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who?
how old is my oldest? Oh, he's 32. He just turned
Yeah.
32.
I thought he was asking Shannon's age. I didn't see the he. I saw how old is Shannon.
I'm 48.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my oldest is 32, my youngest is 26.
I only have
Well, you
one.
sex pot, Pinky. Look at that picture.
Oh, I know it. You like that one? I like that one.
Yeah.
I do like that.
Yeah, that's really pretty, Anne.
Lolita is her name.
Lolita. Okay, Lolita is hungry and she's gonna eat like a hog. But
Yummy.
And I'm gonna
And,
go get my second drink.
and if I know you,
I haven't
Amy,
even had my
you're about to the
first
point
yet.
where Amy's gonna come out sometime soon.
I'm drinking tight.
Randy, I'm sick though.
Yeah,
But
but
I'll
Shannon,
get
I knew
high with
somebody
you,
that had both of
Shane.
their legs amputated and they lived into their mid-60s. So
I didn't hear a word you just said. Eh.
I said that I know somebody that had both of their legs amputated and they lived into their mid-60s.
My
Like,
sister had her leg amputated, and I hadn't talked to her
let
for
me ask you
like
guys this:
almost 10 years.
if you knew you were dying, and you knew you probably had less than 5 years to live, maybe less than that even, like, you know, would you want to be in a relationship with somebody? I mean, would you want to fall in
No,
love with somebody and then make them suffer through that shit?
no.
I would say it's up to that person.
See,
If
everybody
they,
says that until they're faced with that, right? Like, what
but
amount
I
of
dealt with that.
responsibilities do
I
I
dealt
have
with
to somebody?
I dealt with that.
I know exactly,
Oh,
Cap, and like you want to deal with that twice. You want to lose, you know, like
If
two
the
people
person's
in
if
one
the per,
lifetime. Shit, losing one person in one lifetime for me was fucking devastating.
but if the person is special enough, I want to spend as much time with them as possible.
I don't know.
I would die. Okay,
It,
totally. I'd be shattered.
is it? I mean, but
I'd
is it
be
even
I'd be
responsible as
Yeah,
a
yeah,
person
it is.
dying?
It is. It is. You should do it. And if the other person wants to do it, you should do it. Yeah. I ran into a situation. I was seeing this girl in Toronto, and the thing that came up with me is that she had like a 6-year-old daughter. I said it's not really fair, my
Okay.
age, to be with her with a 6-year-old daughter. And not, I love kids, but would I be there when the daughter grew up to help or whatever? I don't think so. So I had to say, forget it.
Right.
What?
But see that's just me.
Is
If
it
the
though? Shep? I guess that's a matter of opinion, right? Better to have love and lost than to never love at all. But do you miss something that you've never had? And is that worse than knowing something that's everything and losing it, and then pining
it,
for it forever? What
yeah,
is better?
Well, you
at
might
least
find it again.
at,
So
at least if you're with somebody and that person knows that you know what you're going through, at least they have that experience of getting to know you
Like
and
here's
getting to spend
here's
time with
just
you,
what
and,
I
and they
know.
know. They
Here's
know if
here's just what I know. I spent 25 years with somebody, 25 years, and mourning that loss has been one of the most difficult
exactly
thing I've ever encountered in my fucking life.
right.
Okay?
But no matter who you're with, I could walk out tomorrow and get hit by a fucking bus. Nobody knows what tomorrow brings.
That's
Exactly.
the point. Yeah, that's the point.
I don't know. I struggle with that because, like, I just struggle with that. I feel a certain responsibility to anybody who wants to
But it
try to
should
be
be
in a relationship with me, because a
but it
lot
should
of
be up to
people
that
that
person.
do, they don't even understand chronic pain, much less the fact that somebody is actually dying. They're dying. It's just, there's nothing, you can't change it. There's no magic wand that's going to make it go away. Glinda's not going to be able to reverse her condition. I'm not going to be able to reverse mine. The only thing that you can look forward to is that there's a longer lifespan with less disability throughout it. Because what's going to
Right,
happen is eventually it's all going to get really sick and really break down, and you're going to be watching the person you love die slowly.
right. But if
That's
the
such a
person that,
painful
that
thing.
if the person you and that person sit down and decide that that's what you two want, and he's willing to go through that, that should be his choice. You shouldn't stop it, and then they're going to wonder for the
But
rest of
do
their
people
life. Well,
really, but what
let,
I'm saying is, do
let me
people really, but Kat, what I'm saying is, people really
I
understand?
understand.
Do they, I mean, they haven't lived through that. Do they really understand what that means? Do they?
Well, yeah, they understand what death means.
I don't know that they do. I hope that they would, but it's just like a lot of people say the
It's
words, but
better
when
to
they
find
live
out
through it, it's a whole different story, man. It's a whole different thing.
to it's better to find out if you have that connection or not than to not know. Then the person's going to wonder the rest of their life, did I miss out on the love of my life because they were sick and dying in 5 years?
Oh, I look life in the eyes and grab it by the balls. I don't deflect from anything. Like you guys, I just fucking what, less than 8 weeks ago went to try to see if
Right.
I had a connection with somebody. It's not me so much that I'm talking about. It's just things that I think about, because these are real life things that I think about every day, because I do have problems. And I think if I were to ever reach out again and try to be in a relationship, it'd be very difficult for the person who wanted to be with me, because I don't have a good prognosis. I don't. It's not good, you guys. Not a good prognosis at all. It's like, oh, she sounds great. She's fucking very alive. Yeah, my brain works fucking fantastic. There's nothing wrong with that shit. That's why it makes me laugh when they tell me I'm crazy and shit. I wish. Fuck, I wish. Because, man, I would get some silly pills that make me fucking nuttier than fucking I would run around this internet fucking naked and ripping people apart, okay? But unfortunately, I'm completely sane. It's the other shit that surrounds me that's fucked up. All
You,
the
you,
other
you have a
crap.
lot. You have a lot of life in you, and
Well, yeah, but you get, your mind could be
you know,
alive, your
with
body
the
can be
family,
dying.
I came from, I'm familiar with everything you're going through. My father's family, the grandmother had 9 kids, and we had diabetes in the family and everything, and we've been through removal of the lower leg and foot, and I've been around all that my whole life. I mean, a lot of other people are exposed to things now.
Yeah.
But like he said, it's the other person's decision. But you're keeping your options open. Like you said, you're still trying and looking, trying to find that connection. And
Well, I don't know if I am anymore. I don't think I'm
you're
looking
you're
anymore.
so worth it. So don't worry about it.
Oh,
And
thanks. But it's not just diabetes, because like people can
yeah,
reverse the diabetes I have. I have other things going on with me. It's just not that.
yeah, I heard you
It's
talk about the other stuff
Yeah.
too.
So
Yeah,
it's like it's a myriad of things, and when
yeah,
it's a lot of things, then your body starts breaking fucking down. You know what I mean? And it's working so hard just to stay alive that it starts wearing out on you. You start
Well,
getting things yanked out of you like you're a fucking
It
old
makes
car.
you tired.
Yeah.
Right.
eh,
And
love will help you deal with that, and you'll probably do
Yeah.
better. When you find
I
something.
Hello,
thought
Alpha.
I thought
Shannon,
so,
honestly,
okay.
Yeah.
with my wife when she
But
passed away, and
43 years I wasted.
when she passed away in 2004, in December of 2004, it destroyed me. But
I can believe that.
like right now, I'm at peace with it.
See,
You know
I
what I
don't.
mean?
I don't know that I'll ever be at peace with the fact that my husband died, but I'm accepting of it. I
Well,
accept
that's
that
what
he's
I
gone
mean.
and he's not coming back.
I accept the fact that she's in a better place.
I
My
hope
first
mine
wife,
is.
man, she was in pain every fucking day. She had neuropathy. She had bandages on her leg all the time, 24 hours. They never come off of her leg. She had sores on her leg. I mean, when they took the bandages off her leg, it smelled like rotten meat. It stunk. And to see all that,
I don't want
I
that to
just,
happen to me, like ever, ever.
and to see her go through that, I know she's in a much better place now than she was at that time.
See, that shit fucks me up though, Cap, because I'm afraid that shit's gonna happen to me, dude. Seriously. Oh God, I can't make somebody go through that with me. I can't. It's bad enough that my children will have to do it because I'm their mother. I can't hide the fact that
But
I'm fucking dying from them. But
honestly, if somebody
any
meets
new
you and
people that come into my life, I'm very terrified of letting them in too close because I don't want them to get hurt. I mean, anybody that I love, I don't want to get hurt anymore. And I don't want to hurt anymore. Fuck, I don't want to hurt anymore.
but
Nobody, ugh.
but isn't it up? Shouldn't it be up to that person if you two have a connection or whatever? It should be up to that person whether they can handle that or not.
Yeah, with my luck,
Get a
I'll get
butt scratch.
another fucking
Butt
LD or
scratch.
something.
Tit
Do
scratch.
fucking great. I'm doing great at this shit.
Meow, meow, meow. D-O-G, D-O-J. Me.
Friday stereo the Friday. If I had it my way, a day would not be wasted on this ride. I want so bad to hold you, some of the things I haven't told you. Mom and me just couldn't get along. So I try, and I think about my life and wonder why.
Stop
That I
it.
slowly
Stop.
die inside every time I turn this truck around right at the Georgia line. I count the days and the miles back home to you on that Highway 20 ride. Day might come, you realize, if you see it through my eyes, there was no other way to work it out. And part of you might hate me, but son, please don't mistake me for a man who didn't care at all. So I try, and I think about my life and wonder why.
Lay down, Bubba.
That I slowly die inside every time I turn that truck around right at the Georgia line. I count the days and the miles back home to you on that Highway 20 ride. So when you drive and the years go flying by, I hope you smile. If I ever cross your mind, it was a pleasure of my life, and I cherished every time. In my whole world, it begins and ends with you on that Highway 20 ride. Oh, 20 ride. Oh, 20 ride.
was
Previous.
beautiful.
Hello, hello. Yay.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi,
That was
Dixie.
great, Ray.
Hi, Patrick.
Patrick.
Trust
song
me,
really hit
Dixie. I won't. The next human being that I let into my life will be nothing like that person. I can guarantee you, it will be nothing like that person.
What was that scream?
Who's
Oh,
yelling?
my son was being silly in the background.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a real scream of distress.
It was an ode. Odie was
And just know if you
awful.
hear laughing in my background,
Uh-oh.
it's because my husband's on a game with our friends and they're in voice chat. So
Oh.
he's not realizing what's happening here. So if it seems inappropriate, it's not
Thanks,
meant
Randy.
to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't care, okay?
Sure, Lisa. You're making fun of us. We know it.
Right.
Cap's telling you to, you have to go rot all those pots and pans over there, right?
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
fuckface.
Yeah, get in the kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. Do a woman's job.
It's 1 a.m. You can kiss my ass.
I don't care what time it is. Rattle the pots and pans.
Love you sandwich. I don't know what kind it is.
Lisa, less
though.
bitchin', more kitchen.
Who was it the other day who was saying that they liked the time when women couldn't talk? Was it Alvaro?
Take those pots and pans.
Oh shit.
Well, roll me back because I'm your loving man.
I only heard half of it,
Battle
Shannon.
roll. Take battle roll.
Don't give Cap any more ammunition. That's funny.
That's funny.
What?
Eddie Money's seriously dead.
Man, he used to come every
Shep,
year.
there's this saying, Shep, it goes like this. A boy will ask a woman to go make him a sandwich. A man will go to the kitchen and make you a sandwich because he knows that he's fucked you up so good you can't walk anymore. Da-da-da.
You still flamingo dance, Shannon? Shannon's
I would love to flamingo dance
a
if I could,
flamingo
but I'm
dancer.
lucky. I'm lucky just walking.
Flamenco.
Oh, I met a girl in Mexico. She turned me on. She come out the edge of the villa with nothing on. Okay.
Oh my!
It gets
That
bad.
reminds me of that D12 song, the one where
day. What?
D12 song? What's that song?
the D12 song.
D12 does nothing.
It's Eminem. He's my band or whatever.
It
The
does
name of my band.
Oh, you know what song I play every single morning is
Uh-oh.
the House of Pain song.
Jump around.
Yeah,
I'm glad you
love
like that
I
one.
play
Yeah.
that. I blare that every morning. I get it on a playlist. It's so cool.
I'm glad you like that one.
Oh yeah, it gets you moving. It gets you moving.
Yeah, yes it does.
So does you drop the bomb on me?
Oh my
Yeah, that is
bomb
good.
on
That's cool
me.
too. Yeah.
Right.
Baby, you dropped the
I
bomb.
love that
on
song,
me.
and if I want to like
And
get
you
into the
turn
groove to
me
clean,
on.
right?
Yeah.
If I want to get in the groove to clean, that's the first song on my playlist.
Yeah, that's a great one. I don't have that on my playlist, but I'm going to add it. You can't think of all the possibly great songs.
That's funny.
I like there's a Sega song. It wasn't a hit of his, but it's a really good song for like
Oh, Randy.
Sexy dancing too, I guess. It's Come to Daddy. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. That's what it is. Come to Papa. That one's
Hey,
real good.
hey,
That one's
Randy, have you heard of the Captain Spaulding anal bead chainsaw?
Oh
I hear
shit!
I hear that's next to the stove as well.
I've lost all interest since Pinky educated me. I lost all
Okay, I
interest.
can appreciate that now that I'm a drink and a half in, and there's
Oh, wait. Do I need to open wine? Jesus Christ.
yeah.
It's fucking Friday night and you haven't opened the wine yet? Shit.
Oh, I'm still drinking my tea.
Feel the wine. Hey, that
Right
song.
on.
It's damn near 1:00 for you, Glinda. Shit.
Spill the wine.
Hey,
Spill the
I
wine.
started at midnight. There's nothing wrong with wine at 1.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Spill the Wine by Eric Burden
I'll
and
have
Waugh.
wine at 6 if we're
Remember
still
Spill the
on.
Wine by Eric Burden and Waugh?
I remember red
Yeah.
wine.
It's
Yeah.
by Eric Burden and the Animals, I think.
Exactly. If you want to see
Okay.
the best front job he ever did, you go to the YouTube video for Spill the Wine with Eric Burden and Waugh. And he was just a phenomenal front guy. I didn't notice that when he was with the Animals. But that song, he really sold it. It's great. It's a great tune.
You're right. It's by War. I thought it was Eric Burden and the Animals, but it's War.
Yeah, it's him and Waugh. Yeah.
Eddie, I don't pretend to understand that question, so I'm not going to respond.
Well, damn, I'm
That's
getting
just
up
an
there
odd
and open wine.
fucking question.
An odd question from
Leave
chat.
it to
That's
Eddie.
not possible. Is that possible?
It is for Eddie Spaghetti because
Eddie, mine said get the magnifying glass. I'm gonna need
I
help
was
looking
kidding.
at these things.
Oh shit.
Where did
Yeah.
Ann go?
She went to go eat.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Oh, yeah, she
Oh,
just
she
said
just
she
left.
popped up. She had her avatar up for a while.
Yeah, she muted, but she probably just went to go do some things and left or whatever. This is, she'll probably hop in
Rude,
her bed,
Ann. Rude.
grab her laptop.
You're drinking and smoking with us.
Yeah, my favorite Animals song, Rye, is San Franciscan Nights.
Oh, yeah, that was a good song. Yeah, yeah.
Well, he
San
does have the
Francisco
record collection. I'm sure he knows a lot of different music.
Didn't they do House of the Rising Sun?
Yeah, that was
No.
a big. That was their biggest hit.
That
Yeah,
was the Animals also, yeah.
and that really is. That's Amazing
A
Grace.
house in
The
New Orleans.
Same exact chord progression for Amazing Grace.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Is this?
the song.
My dog's boom. I'm like putting on the floor.
The song.
Oh yeah, my eyes twitching.
If you listen to it, there's a bunch of versions on YouTube where they sing both songs together, and they're identical. They're really, even the melody is really identical if you start thinking about it.
So is singing and playing the guitar like a hobby, or was that your profession too?
I did it before I got injured. That was about 25 years ago, and I've just been able to play the guitar again the last 3 years.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I'm starting to play
I'm
out
glad
now.
to hear that.
Yeah. It's I had like 5 or 6 guitars when I got injured. I couldn't play at all, and I gave them all away. And I gave this one to my brother, and he saved it. I didn't know he still had it. I didn't even remember this one. This is like the second one I bought out of the 5, so it's not the best one. And I asked him, I was going to buy a guitar, and he mentioned 3 years ago, I'll bring this one down to you. So he came down from Boston and built a house, and dropped the guitar off while he was here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah. So the limiting factor for me is I could play for about an hour. I can't do a 3-hour gig. So I go out with other people, and because the guitar playing still is tough. Still is tough.
Watching
You played
chat,
beautifully.
so.
Thank you.
Yes, you do.
You sing great too, by the way. I'm not downplaying your singing ability. I'm just
Never lose
Thank
your
you.
sense of wonder. You'll always wonder who you are. Okay, That's cool.
I'm gonna do one more if you can stand it, and then I'm gonna head out.
Oh, I totally
No, we'd
can't
love to hear another
stand
one,
it.
Ray.
Yes, please.
And
Of
I kind of
course.
that was.
I've enjoyed this private concert.
Thank you.
Yeah. Our own
All right, you
I
private.
got.
felt honored when you play, to be honest with you. You're a
All right,
fucking fabulous musician.
thank you very much.
He really is.
You got two choices. You got Seeger, Turn the Page, or I don't know who this group was, but they did a song called "Time of Your Life." So you get "Time of Life" or Seeger. So,
Oh, Time of Your
Green
Life by
Day,
Green Day.
Green Day, yeah.
okay, we'll do "Time of Your Life," and then I'll head out the door.
Oh, yeah, wait till I come back. Just
Oh my God, I know this song.
Yeah, it's Green Day.
Shut up.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
God, please don't die.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. Don't make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you so much. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Right. Did you know that they played that song at a lot of weddings when it first came out?
Oh my
But the
God.
song is actually about somebody dying. That's what the song is about.
Yeah, it's about the wrap up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was. I'm so thankful that you shared that with us
Oh,
tonight. Your abilities, your talent.
Thank you, Lisa. Really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Ray's my guy, man. He always comes in and plays.
Ray, don't go till I come back.
Time of your life. That was what they used the last episode of Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is they played it through the whole thing. Yeah. So it's. I think to me, I just learned it a few months ago. I think it's a new song, but it's like 30 years old or something like that.
Well, it's new to you. You're just learning how to play it.
Yeah. That's it. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. We're going
Wow,
to go.
thanks, Vicky.
Nah, Vicky.
Appreciate that.
Hey, Vicky.
Hi,
Where's
Vicky.
Vicky B's Will Durant, you guys.
Oh, no.
Well, let me just share this with you.
I got him right next to the broads.
Try. Ah,
This is what I think
Whoa,
about that.
Susie Q.
oh, no. Ah,
Whoa, Susie Q. Whoa, Susie Q. Baby, I love
hey,
you.
what?
Susie
Put
Q.
me under.
I
Okay,
like
here
the
we go.
way you walk.
Mm-mm.
I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q. All right, Glenda, you back?
Sorry.
I'm gonna say
Yes, I was in my kitchen and my headphones were dying.
What
And
makes
I'm
you
like,
think I have to prove a fucking thing, bro?
Thank you, Ray. That was awesome.
thank
thank you, Ray.
Thank
You
you.
know I
Hi,
love
Mark.
when you play.
Thank you.
I love it.
Sing your song. What song, honey? Peaches. I don't know that one by Justin Bieber. I don't know a lot of Bieber, to be honest with you.
Me
It is
either.
a memorable, just a chorus of one song, but it's the words of the chorus are really beautiful. I'll just leave you with this chorus. Never seen. Let's see. Never, let me find the chord. Never seems to be enough time. Do the things you want to do once you find them. Oh, I'm doing it too low. That's what the problem is. Never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I looked around enough to know you're the one that I want to go through time with.
Oh,
If I had a box just for wishes
Oh, that's a beautiful
and
song.
dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I looked around enough to know you're the one that I want to go through time with.
Yeah, Time in a Bottle is a great song. Love the song. You know, though, it makes me hell of emotional.
yay.
Music makes me emotional. You
Oh,
know that?
God.
So,
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
Yeah,
he
it's a
wrote
great,
that song when his
I
son
like,
was born.
it's a nice release.
yeah, no, it's a beautiful song. It's one of my favorite.
All right, say
Of
bye
all
to
time.
Pinky, wherever she is, and I enjoyed
Oh,
meeting
All right.
you. Ryan, Lisa, nice meeting you. Goodbye, Ry D, Glenda, Shannon, and Kat. All right, good night.
Good night, Ray.
Good night. Yeah, Shannon, did you know that Jim Croce never got to have any success when he was
my
alive?
God.
Yeah, much like many artists,
I'll
you know,
never
you don't reach
forget.
your true platitude of stardom until you're dead as fuck.
Yep. The album that had all the hit songs on it came out a few months after he died in an airplane crash.
I remember that day.
Now he makes me want to listen to that song.
Right?
I know, right?
That one and Operator, man, I love the song
Oh my
Operator.
God. Yep.
I've been trying to do wall Pilates, and now my lower back feels like somebody's punched me in the kidney.
Ugh.
You gotta use.
Hey, Minnesota Dave, what's up? Whose baby is you?
Hey, Minnesota Dave.
Minnesota
I'm
Dave.
sorry, but I'm not watching chat. Sorry.
Well, Randy's in there, Minnesota Dave, and Eddie Spaghetti, and Vicky
Is
B. Unless
Patrick
somebody's
still
timed
in
out
here?
Vicky B. I don't know if Shep did or not.
Yep,
Shep's down there, but he's not saying much.
Yeah, Shep did, and I did.
Oh, they
Did
both timed out
Patrick-
Vicky B.
Miss Glenda, do you have wine yet?
Yes, I do.
Nice. There you go, Eddie. She's got wine.
Sleep the night away.
We're whining.
Oh,
First
Glenda,
glass.
I got Jimbo something.
Oh dear Lord, what is it?
You got to see it. You got to see it.
Trump
I
socks.
can't. Oh my God, I'm gonna love it.
You see him?
The skin's not
Oh,
orange enough.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Oh my God. Jimbo's my bud.
So see that those socks could go either way. You understand, right? Like they could be, oh, hey, I love Trump so much, I'm wearing them on my socks, or hey, I'm fucking walking all over Trump's face. So it works over both occasions. You know?
I'm pretty sure Jimbo would take it as like, I'm such a fan.
Oh fuck yeah! I mean, he's got a gigantic sign on his wall that says Trump.
Right.
All right, he's definitely a
I
Trump
saw that.
supporter. Where
I'm
the
not
hell is
judging
Jimbo
him for
tonight,
it. I'm just saying.
Glinda? Where the hell is Jimbo at tonight?
Jimbo got so messed up last night.
So he's at home tonight
I'm
masturbating?
telling you. Probably in his tidy whities and his watching TV.
Jimbo, are you in your tidy whities?
Miss Glenda, can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
What in the
Do I
heck?
have to answer it?
Well, it's just about your decor. And I love your background. I love the color, all that stuff. But what the heck is above your curtains hanging on the wall?
Those are hats. Yeah.
Yes,
From like
they
the
go
20s
all
and
the
stuff?
way.
A
They go
beret.
all the way around my room.
That's awesome. I love it. That one, the red one, looks like it's from the 20s, right? The
It's
black
a
one is a beret.
raspberry beret.
Yeah.
Nice.
The kind you get at a secondhand store.
Yes.
Raspberry beret.
I have a
I
lot
think
of
I
collectible
love her.
And I
I
run
love
out
it.
of room. I just hang it on the wall.
You know
And
what
I
I
love that
noticed?
her hair matches her chair.
You
It's
know
like
what
a
I noticed? Like
rust-colored,
all my
deep
girlfriends
I
seem to
love
be
my
redheads,
chair.
man. The
I
hell?
love Prince. You know,
Prince is the guy.
the terrible thing, because, you know, Prince was 80s for sure. And that was my high school days and shortly after high school. And the song that has the pocket full of ponies. Mike, what is that song called? Little Red Corvette.
Oh, okay. That's a pocket full of ponies. I had to think about that.
Okay, well, you know, I didn't.
Little red Corvette. Ooh,
Pocket full
ooh.
of horses. Sorry.
I love
Right,
Prince.
it's actually about her pussy.
Until about 4 years ago, and we're listening to the song on the radio as we're driving home in my husband's cool car. Pocket full of horses, the blah blah running free. What? Those are fucking condoms. I grew up with that goddamn song in the 80s, and it took me
Little
till
red
4
Corvette's
years
all about
ago
it's
for
all
my
about her
husband to
vagina.
tell me he was talking about condoms.
No, the little red Corvette is her vagina.
Yep.
You didn't know that?
No.
Little red Corvette. Ooh, ooh, honey, you're way too fast. Yes, yeah.
That's like the song "The Safety Dance." That song's about masturbation.
You can dance if you want
It
to.
is not,
You can
because
leave
I
our
love
friends
where
that
I wanted
behind.
it. I
Your
honest to
friends
God,
don't
it
dance,
is.
and then they don't dance with
Jesus
no
Christ.
friends of mine. You can go where you want to.
I was so innocent as a teen. I didn't see any of that shit. Except
Dude, his first album had Darling Nikki on it. His first album had Darling Nikki on it, and that whole fucking song's about a chick he met, fucking a prostitute he met that he. Yeah, that hotel
listen,
masturbating
I
to the
was
magazine.
super naive and I was super like
Lisa, do you remember the song "Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round"?
I
Oh
love
my
that
God.
song.
Yeah, it's about getting a blowjob.
Right
Oh, for
round,
fuck's
baby,
sake.
right
Don't
round,
tell me,
like a record, baby, right round, round.
do
I need
not,
your
do not ruin my teenager years.
love.
Don't you hate that?
I do because I love that song. That's one of my favorite songs
All
from the
those
80s.
songs, and I never thought anything about any of it.
You didn't know that,
Being
Randy?
like,
How could you not know that was not about
Fuck
her
my
pussy? Like
life.
almost all of Prince's songs are about sex, y'all.
Yeah, the same way with Kiss. All their songs are about sex.
It's all
You
about
need to
the
stop, Cap. Quit ruining my fucking 80s and early 90s experiences. Oh my God, I was so fucking innocent and
Yeah.
naive.
oh, don't.
Lisa,
I
did
was
you know?
too.
Well, you know what song I used to sing all the time as a kid because I just liked the melody and I had no idea what it meant. Was that what was it? Sky rockets in the sky,
Oh yeah,
afternoon
afternoon
delight.
delight.
I did know about that
Afternoon delight.
song.
My mom
I'm
was like,
just
"Don't sing
saying.
that song
I
in
did know
public,
about
honey."
that
I was
one.
like 8 years old, belting that out in like stores and shit.
Do
When
you
Oh
I
my
was
remember?
in high
God.
school,
Do you,
I went to this massive high school in Leamington, Ontario, and they would play "Stroke Me, Stroke Me, Stroke, Stroke"
Yeah,
during lunch hour.
yeah.
Massive loudspeakers. Had no idea for the longest, like 2-3 years, what that song meant.
Well, what do you think that I'm turning Japanese songs about? That's about masturbation too. I'm
yeah.
Oh
turning
my
I
Japanese.
knew
God!
I'm turning
that.
Please
Japanese.
don't tell me.
Because when you're doing jizz face, your eyes go squinty because you're like.
Don't
That's
tell
that.
me red wine is sexual because I will
No,
cry.
that's just about being a drunk fuck.
Okay.
Red wine, stay
Although
close to
the line about the
me.
monkey gets choked, that could be about masturbation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lion choked, the monkey
Oh,
got
you
choked.
guys, don't fuck me over when I'm this old.
Oh, maybe after he was drunk, he needed a little monkey
I don't know.
choke,
He
you
talks
know?
about something going home in the little rowboat. That could be a woman's hoo-ha.
I'm sorry, Nuggets. Seriously. I mean, I did
I'm
not.
just saying.
I'm
That's
telling
just
you, Nuggies, the
me.
jizz face, the happy jizz. The Yankers. That's what I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning
I
Japanese. I really think
know.
I
so.
didn't
Do do
time
do
you out,
do
Vicky
do.
B, so whatever.
Oh my
She doesn't
lord.
have rogue mod. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Did you know that the
Oh,
song
Vicky, I don't really care. Darling, I really don't care what you do. Stick a fucking dildo up your butt, fucking play the kazoo out your fucking nostrils. That's really up to you, honey. It's a free fucking country. I can't tell you what to do. Not even gonna try, sweetie.
Mm, mm, mm,
Are
Yeah,
you
mm,
turning Japanese?
did you know that the
mm.
song "Dirty Diana" by Michael Jackson is about Princess Diana?
Hi,
Yeah, but
Patrick.
she wanted him to play it at a concert and he wouldn't do it because he thought it was disrespectful to her.
Yep,
Dirty Diana.
yep. She loved that song.
She loved that
Sunshine.
song.
Yes,
They're
when he
saying
was
she
in
has a daughter.
London.
Her and Prince Charles had a daughter before Prince William was born or whatever. That's the new scandal. Her name is
Oh,
Sarah
Oh
Spencer or something.
God.
Sarah Spencer was her sister.
Well, no, but this is a different, a younger girl.
But yeah, when he went to
Crazy.
London and he was supposed to perform in front of the monarchy, she pulled him to the side and asked if
Patrick.
Dirty Diana was on the list. And
Patrick.
out of respect for her, he pulled that. But she said, "Oh no, that's my favorite song." But he couldn't put it back in because it was, Then Prince Charles comes over, they're newlywed, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" And apparently she said, "Nothing. We're talking about nothing."
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's like, nothing.
Oopsie.
Everything's fine. Because she asked him, will you play that song? And he's like, I took it out of the concert. Like,
Yeah, to out of respect for you. And she's like, oh, that's my
and she's like,
favorite
damn,
song.
that's my fucking favorite song in the whole world.
Exactly. I heard that too, Shannon.
Little dirty Diana or Princess Diana.
So
I guess
innocent
Princess
looking.
Diana is like Prince Andrew over there. She's got a little bit of a kinky side. I don't know. I'm waiting to hear more about Prince Andrew's anal bead chainsaw in his dungeon room he's got under his. And they say I live in
I
a basement.
still don't like Camilla.
Oh my
I don't give a
god.
damn if she's queen, consort, or
I don't
whatever.
like her.
I can't
like
stand
her.
that bitch.
You know what?
Nope.
I gotta be dead honest with you guys. I'm really not obsessed at all with the royal family. I really don't give a flying fuck ass what they do.
I'm not obsessed, but I don't like her.
Listen, I was 16 years old and I got up at 3 a.m. Florida time because that's where I live to watch Diana marry Charles.
Yep.
I loved out of all the royals, of course, my obvious choice for everybody that I loved, which nobody is going to deny me this glory, was Princess Diana. She was quite the philanthropist. She did many good things.
She did a lot
very
of
gentle
stuff.
and kind and soft spoken, and she wasn't treated that well while she lived in that.
And she was not afraid to hug aged children.
No, she wasn't afraid to do things that she wasn't asked to do as a royal, like run in a dress.
Randy. Charles is still a damn dick.
Oh yeah, he's actually was always earmarked to be the king. You know, so
yeah.
I really had hoped that they would skip over him and go right to William.
Who, Charles? King now. Charles is king now, Lisa.
I know.
Yeah.
But I was really hoping
she was
before
hoping
the
that
queen
Elizabeth
died
would outlive Charles and it would just go right to William.
That it would just go right to William.
Yeah.
I thought you said that you
hope
that happens. I'm like, hey, too late. He's in there already.
Right. No, I agree. And I honestly really feel bad for Harry because I think he was fucking duped.
Yeah.
But see, my whole thing is Princess Diana wasn't all innocent and all that shit either. Like, she cheated on him too. She admitted that.
But that was after she found out there was
multiple affairs.
A third person in her marriage.
Cheating is cheating.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let her out of her royal contract either. So it wasn't like she could just get a divorce. They were going to take her kids and shit. I don't know. I don't agree to cheating, but he he cheated on her so much, and they were very bad to her. Like they emotionally abused her and isolated her. And I think she just wanted some love, man. I mean, more than anything, I don't think it was about the affair. I think it was about feeling loved. She felt very isolated and and very lonely, you know.
And she really
they treated her pretty poorly, you know. In that behind those walls, she was not treated well.
She didn't want to lose her kid.
She had eating disorders. She was anorexic.
And then
she was
apparently
constantly insecure. She was one of the most beautiful women that probably walked this earth, and she was very insecure.
But this is the thing: like when Harry was born, he's redhead. She's got redheads in her family.
Yeah.
But Prince Charles was like, "Well, that can't possibly be my child."
Right.
I mean, look at his red hair. She has redheads in her family. Her brother was a redhead.
Well, frankly, I don't think William looks like Charles at all. But if you look at
William's, he looks totally
when
like
you look
his
at
mother.
William's daughter, Charlotte, that looks just like fucking Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do really appreciate William's wife, Kate. She's very, very honorable.
She's very much like Princess Diana. She very much is. But still, again, all these people you got to remember are all people of like good stature, except for Harry's old
Well,
lady.
I don't think.
She's the only one that's not of royal breeding or whatever, has lineage. And
Does Catherine? I thought she was a commoner too.
I don't think she is. I think she has some kind of something
But yeah,
somewhere. I don't know.
this American actress, and like the way she just flames the royal family. I can't handle it. I'm not saying the royal family's perfect by any means. But if you're going to marry into an institution like that, you need to play the game.
Oh my god, but their game is fucking harsh, dude. I mean,
Oh my
any of us
God.
in modern day would have a real problem with the rules that they have to fucking deal with. I
We would
mean,
have
No,
been
I feel
banished.
like she tried to model herself after his mother, so he would have so her husband would have the sympathy card for her, like everybody in the entire world had the sympathy card for his mother.
yeah.
And she's playing a fucking game with him. It just disturbs me to no end that she wants to, as an actress, and not a great one at that, tries to model herself after one of the world's most beloved people because of her compassion and her not fear and all that stuff, and then try to pass it off as, oh, well, this is going to happen to my wife, because she never identified growing up as a black woman.
Oh, we're talking about Harry's old
Hey,
lady. All right.
Megan,
Megan, yeah,
me
Megan.
again, right? And it just bothers me for Harry. I feel like he was duped. And now he has a couple of children with her. And if he decides, like, maybe it is honestly my best intent to go back to England, what is she going to drag him through the dirt with having 2 children in America? It's disturbing to me. And I'm not trying to be political or whatever. I just loved the
I
story
just
about
think
Princess Diana.
I
And
just think
she's
what'll
trying
happen
to
is they'll get
emulate
a
that.
divorce, and he'll go back to England, and she'll stay in the States, and the kids will come on the holidays to England or whatever, and the 3 months vacation, he'll provide him an amount of child support, and he'll move on with his life. He'll find somebody else to marry. Luckily for Harry, he's never been slotted to be the king, you know?
Right. And can you imagine that, right? As the second born son?
Yeah, no, that's
But
gotta
that's
suck.
kind of how Queen Elizabeth got her reign. Because
Yeah.
the firstborn son ditched the monarchy for a divorced American woman. That's how her dad became king. It's just weird. But my point is that I feel like he's been duped by an A-list actress from America trying to emulate herself after his mother. Like, I think she played into that. And that's what bothers me, period. Sorry,
Hey,
I'll shut
Black
up.
Tiger, he's following my rules. What are you doing moderating somebody? You're not a moderator. Don't call him a bitch. Those are my rules. I explain that to everybody with a wrench. Everybody with a wrench. Unless you are a managing moderator, you are not to be timing people out. Don't call him names. It's not his fault. He's doing what I told him to do, or what I've asked him to do, not told him to do, but asked him to do for
I
my
go
stream.
through this every time.
So if you have a problem with what's going on here, then I guess you have a problem with me. It's not Nuggets, because that's my rule. The reason why the wrenches are given to everybody is so you can share your stream, music, information, but it's not to moderate other people that didn't get a wrench. I even gave him Vicky a wrench because I know it's an alt profile. I know it's not real, but you're not to moderate that. I have managing moderators. They know what I expect of them. They know what I don't allow here. So don't attack him. Those are my rules. They're my rules. If you don't like him, it's my
Nuggets
fault.
is obviously a managing moderator.
Yes.
And if you don't know this, okay, you haven't been here.
Yeah.
So, just go away.
I have used my wrench to time out people, but I can only do it for 300 seconds, which is a 5-minute, like, you better rethink your situation.
Right?
Because you're attacking Shannon.
Good night,
And this is her
Randy.
channel. That's the only
Well,
time I've
no,
ever
he's
used
attacking
my
Shep.
wrench.
He's not attacking me. He's attacking Shep. But the problem is I'm the one who asked Shep. I told Shep this is what I want and this is what I don't want. He's just following the guidelines I gave him. He's just doing
Right.
what he's supposed to do, which is
Right.
moderate.
Right.
So don't get mad at Shep for it. If you don't
I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm telling Black Tiger called Shep a bitch and Shep just explained you cannot moderate with your wrench. That's not what your wrench is for. He knows he's not a managing moderator. And
Good night, Randy.
and
Good
Black
night, Randy. It was
Tiger
nice to meet you.
and Black Tiger timed out Vicky B, and he's not supposed to do that. He's not a managing moderator. So I was just telling Black Tiger, don't get mad at Shep.
Right.
Right.
Get mad at me. That's my rule.
Right.
When Shannon gives somebody when she makes them a bigger moderator, she pretty much explains to them what she wants.
Yeah. And I don't have many of those. So they're easy to remember. And like my managing moderators know if they're managing moderators or not. And if it's another managing moderator that times you out, they don't say anything to them. But if you're just a regular person with a wrench in here, yeah, you can't do that. Are you kidding? You can't enact your own private vendettas in here.
And all we're trying to do is enjoy our Friday night, have a little bit of fun. Yes, we've touched on a lot of topics, right? But
doesn't matter.
I agree, Nuggets. And I appreciate Nuggets. Nuggets is cool people to me.
Just leave them alone.
Wait, Shep is one of my people. You don't know.
I don't know who Shep is. Is that Nuggets?
Yeah, that's Nugs.
Okay.
Nuggets is his cat's name. That's why he's got a little cat.
I get so confused all the time.
No, Nuggets is Shepherd. Shepherd is Nuggets.
Okay.
Okay.
And you know, like, I have visited Tanya Z's lives because I was trying to get to know Nikki's roommate. That's apparently where they met and stuff. And she calls everybody fucking Turbo. I'm like, who the fuck is Turbo? I mean, like,
yeah, that's her.
What does that mean?
Okay,
Turbo.
You know,
she's like, oh, I call everybody Turbo. I'm like, okay, I got that straight. Thank you.
I always liked Tanya though. I thought Tanya was funny. I don't know. Like I
appreciate Tanya, but if she finds out what I've said about her friend, she is not gonna appreciate me much.
Okay.
Well, Lisa, Tanya's good until she gets drunk, and then she can be a bitch.
Oh no.
Well, and that's my. Never mind. I'm not going to speak on it.
If you don't want everyone.
Normally, when she goes live, she's been drinking. I don't know if she's drunk. I don't know if she's 15 sheets to the wind. I don't know. I'm just saying. And I do appreciate her. Like Shannon, I appreciate the way you talk. I appreciate the way Tanya talks too. But I have talked quite a bit of shit about one particular friend. And I haven't gone there very often because I need her to be aware of what I'm trying to say when she confronts me about not being very nice to her friend.
Do you think she will confront you about it?
I'm not worried about her confronting me.
Because, like, here's the thing with her. She's, like, doesn't really get herself involved in other people's shit. She just fucking deals with her own. Like, as long as you're not in her shit, she doesn't really...
calls him family.
Yeah.
But what I'm basing it off of is listening to what's happening in the background.
No, you're good. You're good.
And rogue videos about somebody that's trying to help him. And that's what I'm basing it on. Like, you know, so I need her to be aware or not completely wasted if she wants to confront me on that. That's all I'm saying. So that she's got a little bit of a like understanding.
Right.
Because we both love the lady that's helping her friend. She loves her. I love her. Cap is one of her good friends. You know what I'm saying? She's a sweetheart.
I know, but like sometimes, like here we go again with politics having to do with chat. You know what I mean?
No, I'm sorry. Just ignore everything I said.
No. I just mean it's a really difficult line to walk, right? Like, so you got friends in one sector and friends not in another sector, and it's hard to be friends with everybody because they're going to have strong opinions about their friends, and it's just, woo.
No, I do agree, and that's why when a rogue video showed up,
right,
I thought I had downloaded it. Obviously, I didn't. Cap did and left it up long enough for our friend to see it. And then he privated it or deleted it or whatever he wanted to do. And I went hardcore.
Oh, I still have it on my computer. I don't have it on YouTube.
Well,
though.
That's the thing. Like, I wanted to make everyone who cares about our friend to know the atrocity of what happened. Like, so much for being grateful.
Well, Nikki asked me to take it down. That's one of the reasons I took it down.
Well, but at any rate, like last night, she was on a live and she kept muting herself because apparently there were some egregious comments in the background that she didn't want to be heard.
Wow.
And I have stopped talking about it. Mainstream, naming names, doing these things, because I realize she's a mature woman. My friend is a mature woman, and all she needs to know is that if you need help, reach out, period.
Right.
That's all I can say about it.
To some extent, I'm sure she does know that. I know Cap's expressed that to her. Like, if she needs anything ever, that she is welcome to call him and he'll help her at any time.
Right.
So I know she knows there are somebody. I know she knows there's somebody out there that will help her, and I know she knows Cap well enough to know that Cap will go get her, no matter what.
Or
he'll find a way to go get her, even if you have to sell some of his records. He'll go get her.
I will contact Cap if I hear something that he doesn't. But I do know she reaches out to both of us. That's it.
And I don't want people getting the wrong fucking idea. There's no romantic thing there.
There isn't.
No. I just want to try and help her if she needs it because I don't want to see somebody in that situation.
Agreed. Oh, you mean a romantic relation between you and her?
Yeah.
I thought you meant a relation between her and him.
No.
And I feel like she was hoping for that, but that's not working for her.
No, I mean me and her.
I know. No. Kat,
if I were to help her,
you are
reach out, touch face.
You are one of her oldest friends. And she knows that. There may have been a little bit of back and forth in the past. Possible relationship with whatever. But
no, it was a relationship.
It was. No, Kat, let me talk for just 1 second. You are a great friend, and I appreciate that. Not just her, other people too. And I know you love to joke with me about rattling pots and pans, but I
I
appreciate
do.
your friendship because I know you're a solid dude.
I try to be.
I know
If I
you
say
do.
something,
I mean,
if I
you can
say
joke
something that
around
sounds,
about the beads and all that shit, but you're a seriously solid dude.
yep,
And you have been friends with her for a long time. And she knows she can reach out to you. And if she needs help, it's there. Literally, it's there for her.
I would do whatever I could to help her.
And by the way, the other night in the private chat, it
Yeah,
was saying, stepfather. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Then I
Yeah, these bastards here.
yeah,
then I realized who it was.
yeah. Casey stepdad. Do you know why I put that? He got drunk uh, probably a week ago and asked me if I'd start dating his mom so I could be his stepdad.
Oh, for God's sakes. I mean,
Look,
she's a
here's the
beautiful
thing. Let's
woman.
not get it fucked up, though. I mean, Nikki is Cap's ex girlfriend. I mean,
Yes. A
they
few
were
times
together.
in
They
the
were
history of YouTube, a
definitely
couple or three
together.
times. And LD has tried to point that out because he called my friend a fucking internet whore and a cunt.
Yeah,
And when he did that, and I found out about you guys meeting up in Sacramento, you and Pinky and him, when he started putting all the bullshit out there, I instantaneously knew he was full of shit. And he comes in like, oh, everybody's talking about me and Shannon and blah this, blah that. And there was trolls in there like, oh, with names that I don't remember. And oh yeah, like he tried to F Shannon for 2 hours and still couldn't finish. I'll put it in nice terms, okay?
Right.
I mean, those weren't the words he used, but I knew it was complete bullshit when I heard that. Because
Right.
then he comes into Nikki's when that reputation got out and there were things everywhere about that situation. And then he tries to pin my best friend. And when I say best friend, no, we haven't met in person, but I've known her to be true and kind for 2-3 years now. And she stuck up for me in the past, so I'm going to stick up for her.
Right.
She really had my back
Right.
a couple years ago. So when he came up on her panel or in her chat, because I wasn't there that night, or I would have gone ham on his ass. I didn't even realize she was live that night.
Right.
And he was calling her an internet whore and a see you next Tuesday because I don't even like that fucking word. I don't tell people that because they'll use it more. It's whatever. I don't care.
Right.
But when she said, "Oh well," couple LD says, "Oh well," a couple months ago it was Cap, and now it's Fam, and it's this, that, and the other thing. Bitch, what are you trying to say? You're out there talking to Fam's daughter, who was barely 20 at the time. Then all of a sudden you go to Shannon, and then we hear about what was that? Uh, Rachel, was that the name, Cap?
of what?
Rachel was before me.
Right.
Yeah,
And a lot of people said that Rachel looked like a male or a
Yeah, they
trans
said she looked trans.
or
Yeah.
a trans, whatever. So what are you talking about? I've known you for like 2 fucking weeks, and I've heard about 3 to 4 different women that you have tried to talk to. Why are you trying to call my friend a fucking internet whore? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never met trans. I met Jesus Christ. I read the statement and I ended up on the
Kush
word trans,
Crasher.
Eddie. I never met Rachel. I heard about Rachel. I've heard
Kush
people
Crasher
comment
group.
about Rachel. But then all of a sudden I see a video, and I think that's when you were talking with him, Shannon, and maybe even Glenda. You guys were hanging out on a stream where his bed was on fire. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
The weird thing is, the weird thing about that whole
Ugh.
night is he had already been saying this stuff for several weeks on the
Oh my
internet, and he
god.
didn't apologize to me or anything. So it was weird that he showed up in my stream that night. It was almost like he
A
needed somebody to
cry.
help him. It was like a
Yeah,
cry
cry
for
for
help.
help. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
And
like, this whole thing
And
in the
we
last
were
3 weeks or
nothing.
so
Oh,
has
we didn't
just
been
baffled the
nothing
shit out
but
of me.
kind.
me
We
too.
have been nothing but kind.
I've tried to be. I'm starting not to feel very kind anymore, though,
I
Glenda.
know, me either. And I have
And that's
never
why,
said
honestly,
anything
Glenda
about
and
him.
Shannon both, I appreciate you ladies. I 100% back you ladies because I've seen other crazy shit.
Yeah.
I
Well, a
just,
lot of
And
these
that was
people.
before I started hanging out on your channel, Shannon.
I know. Well, a lot of these people don't know the little group of people that you guys hang out with, and you don't know the group of people that we hang out with, and
Right.
so there's a lot of cross things that they don't know. Like they don't know LD's interaction with other people over there, and the things that have happened over there. You know, and I'm
I
not
do
going to go
get
around
that.
and tell everybody about these little channels where he goes and try to get them to turn against him. I'm not going to do that. That's what he's trying to do to me, though. It's weird.
That's the crazy thing. He's always talking smack about you.
I know.
And I've been here for what, 10, 14 days, maybe a little longer, I don't know. And you haven't said shit. You literally have not said shit.
I don't want to. Like, I don't have any
I don't
desire to
blame
hurt
you.
LD. That's why it was really weird tonight. Like, okay, so I shut down my stream. I went and ate. I watched TikToks. I watched a little bit of a movie. You know what I mean? And I came back on, and before I was streaming, I had got my package. Pinky has sent me a package.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, it was my stuff I left at her house in Sacramento.
That's even better.
Yeah, so I noticed when I went on, she was live streaming, so I just went over there because I was going to go say thank you and I appreciate you.
And he was on
And
panel and
he
was
was on
talking all
panel,
over the
and
place, so I just kept leaving.
it was so weird because right when I walked in, he said, you know, Pinky, I scratched off an itch on my bucket list. And she's like, oh, don't go there, don't go there. And he's like, yeah, I never thought I'd fuck a one-legged fucking bitch or something like that. That was a weird thing.
I did not hear that.
I wanted to see how flexible she was, and
oh my god,
Jesus Christ!
Every time
I wanted to
I said,
visit
you're
with
fucking
Pinky
disgusting, dude. You're fucking disgusting. I'm out. And he was like, and she's like, and Pinky was like, so that's what she meant to you. I mean, that's what that was all about. And he goes, she didn't mean shit to me. She's not worth shit on my shoe. She turns on everybody, even Tiffany. I just fucking left. This guy has been fucking beating the shit out of Tiffany for months, calling her trailer trash and a whore.
Yeah, that's
who turned on Tiffany? Not me. I didn't even turn on you, guy. Even though you
do not
turned
understand
on me.
this guy
at all.
And I appreciate, honestly, earlier that Ann said, I can like a person, but I don't have to agree with what they've said. And like, I hold him accountable. I don't appreciate, I don't support what he's done. And that I really appreciated that. Because both Cap and I feel like we saw him for what he was when we were first introduced to him.
Yeah, Cap told me he tried to get a hold of me outside. Cap told me he tried to get a hold of me before I went to Sacramento, before all that, to try to warn me that there was like a girl he brought up like a day or two before he even said he was going to go meet me. And then I also got an email from one of his coworkers, I guess, that wanted to talk to me. I guess she had been sleeping with him the entire time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so what do you mean, San Lorenzo, Eddie?
Lisa, do you remember when he first introduced us? to Shannon, and I asked him because he was saying how much he loves Shannon and how he was changing and all that shit. And I said, what makes her different than the other girls that you brought up here? And he wouldn't answer me.
I do not remember that. That was before I heard about him.
Yeah. But yeah, he wouldn't answer.
My
He
my
did not answer.
problem at first with him, before I found about the whole Shannon Sacramento thing, was that every time he went up on a panel, he could not mute his background. And anybody else up on panel couldn't fucking talk for shit because he was always talking to somebody in the background. Always something was always happening in the background. And he worked in a fucking kitchen. Like, who gives a shit? So that irritated me because, and I know my husband's talking in the background right now. And I try to mute myself if it's an inappropriate situation. You know, he's laughing about, you know, one of our friends being lit on fire and running through a wood house. Like, don't run through the wood house. You're going to catch everything on fire. You're going to burn the house down. So I try to mute that because Ray's playing music. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It sounds inappropriate, but he's completely oblivious to what's going on here. So that was my first thing with LD, was everybody in the back. He was just taking over chat because he couldn't mute his background. Then I found out about the meetup, and I didn't watch the videos until recently. And then he was, you know, well, did I lie? I mean, she is one-legged. I was pushing her in a wheelchair. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you're a fucking dick, dude.
The last
If you
day he
cared
pushed me in a
about
wheelchair, and they
somebody,
insisted. I didn't ask for that. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't even matter.
but I'm just saying, like, if you supposedly go to meet somebody that you care about, whether it's friends or more, it doesn't even fucking matter. You don't talk shit about them like that. That's uncalled for.
Yeah.
I have to go pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I know, Eddie. I don't know what to tell you about any of that. Lesson learned. That's all I have to say. Chalk it up as a learning lesson and you move on. I have a strict policy that if I've gotten to know you at one point, I don't torture you. I don't make you a spider under the glass. I care enough about you to take time to get to know you, then I take no time at all to fucking hurt you afterwards. I don't have to agree with you, and I don't have to like your tactics, and I still don't have to torture you or make fun of you. If I wanted to, I got a fucking sassy fucking mouth. I could fucking totally fuck LD up. I'm just not going to
talk about it anymore.
No, it's kind of hard when it's constantly the subject matter.
Girl, it's been going on months.
Right, Glenda, but it's kind of hard not to talk about when he's going around everywhere running his damn mouth about Shannon.
I know.
I mean, tonight there wasn't even, like, Pinky wasn't talking to him about the trip or anything. It was, like, so spontaneous. It was so weird. And it was weird that I walked in right as that happened. I was like, fuck, dude. Why say something like that? I don't get it. And if you were, like, so embarrassed and you were so pathetically desperate to fuck this, if you so-called fuck this one-legged lady or whatever, disgusting woman, why would you be bragging about that shit everywhere? It's so weird. It's just, I don't get the mindset behind any of that. It's weird.
Can I say one last thing about him and my impression?
Yeah, sure.
I felt like he just, before he comes up on a panel, he researches a particular subject. And then he has to talk about it like he's an expert. And dude, you're in your young 30s. You don't know that much about life, honestly, especially at my age. it's
Yes,
not
sir.
just about knowledge, it's about wisdom.
Fuck.
And he doesn't have any of that. So it comes across to me as
Thank
he's
you,
trying to
Chef. I
have
love you.
bragging rights about like
Ready?
putting
Get
everybody
excited
else
twice.
down because he knows so much. That just kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Well,
Like I
you
know it
know,
all.
he'll find out. Life has a way of teaching you shit, even if you're arrogant. And if you don't learn, then you just get your fucking nuts beat up all the time like a fucking goddamn punching bag. So he'll learn eventually, or he won't learn and he'll be
You okay?
punished. So, yeah.
Well, isn't there a saying out there like
No problem.
if you stay quiet, you can't make yourself out to look like a fool in front of
I
actual
hate when
intelligent
you
people?
act
I know
like
I know I'm
something
butchering this,
when he's
right?
eating.
But at
Yeah.
the same time, if you are the quiet one and you're bringing in the knowledge because smart people are talking,
Don't
you've
even
learned from
eating
them
something.
instead of
God, that was a good fight.
like, oh well, it's better to be silent than opening up your mouth and proving you're ignorant.
What in
He doesn't
God's
do
Well,
that.
it's not only that, it's if you're
name?
silent, you're listening to other people. So it
Oh,
provides you the ability to know more
oh
before
my
you open your mouth.
God.
What, Glinda?
I don't know. My dog's
happened?
looking at something.
Like I said earlier, Shannon, I think the whole ordeal has to do with
Oh Lord.
with
Ugh.
I think his like his ego took a blow when you said you didn't want to be with him anymore.
I
That was
looked up the actual saying, and it's from Mark Twain. It is better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open
Okay.
your mouth and prove it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
yeah.
Eddie, well, that's funny because tonight he basically said that he just wanted to do it. He just wanted to meet me to do something weird on his bucket list or whatever because he thought he wanted to see how flexible I was, and he's a whore. That's what he said.
Oh my God.
Dang.
Yeah.
That is so beyond disrespectful. He's just a dick. And I
Yeah.
don't use body part names a lot, but he's a
The
fucking dick.
problem is he's just, I don't know why he's saying it. It's just, I don't know why he's doing that. Like, why try to fucking say something about somebody you think is disgusting? It just doesn't make sense. It's dumb. It's really fucking dumb. Obviously he doesn't. Obviously he's the one butthurt because he's the one that keeps on talking about it all the time. I don't know what to tell him. He must feel rejected.
I'm not talking to this.
And then he's like tries to make me out to be older. Oh, I'd never fuck
I
somebody
have
who's
a
15
mouth.
years older than me. I'm 14 years older than you. And I was always one-legged and I was always honest and you acted like it wasn't a fucking problem. So your excuse is that you're a fucking whore? Okay, whatever, but you didn't fuck me. So what's the problem? You didn't get laid by a one-legged fucking goddamn woman that was 15 years older than you? Maybe you're losing it,
But
buddy.
you didn't know this before you went.
So now you gotta pretend like you did because you don't want your ego to be bruised. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Cause like if you didn't care, like if I was so fucking gross, most dudes would be like, "Oh, dude, I'm telling anybody I fucked that chick, anybody." But you're like bragging about how fucking desperate and pathetic you are, which tells me and everybody else that not only did you not do the action that you claim of, you're obviously butthurt that you didn't get to do it. Because you're still talking about it 8 weeks later, buddy. You know what I mean?
And that's
Actions speak
crazy to
louder than
me.
words.
Stop it, the mouse.
Actions speak louder than words. And I don't have to
Exactly.
retaliate in any way, shape, or form for people to know what's going on. At
It
least
makes
smart enough
me
people.
crazy.
And honestly, I've seen him on so many different
Crazy.
streams trying to talk about shit.
I know.
Like,
Any
you're
stream
crazy, dude.
every stream he goes to, he talks about it. Every stream.
Now,
And
okay,
like you
Shannon.
said, how many people did he try to get with since then? He tried to get with Kita. He tried to get with Wolfie. He tried to get with JC. He tried to get with Pinky. He tried to get with fucking some
Destiny.
girl at the seafood shack. He tried to get with Destiny. He tried to get the girl at the Hollywood or the Halloween store. I mean, he talked
Yeah,
about
I
some chick at
mean, he
Listen,
thinks his
Applebee's.
shit don't
I
stink.
am
And
It
he's still
stank.
not
worrying about
looking
me
that
8 weeks
up.
ago. For
You
reals?
okay?
How does that make sense? How does that make sense to anybody?
And honest,
I'm
okay, so
scared you
earlier,
left it
right?
again.
Like Anne said, Pinky Promise said, he accidentally, quote unquote, sent me a dick pic. Do you know
Yeah.
how many, honest to Jesus Christ, he could have looked up dick pics on the fucking internet and sent
Yeah,
her
but
one.
from what I understand, he's not shy about showing his
I'm just
penis.
saying,
He's
but
not in their full body pictures usually.
oh well.
Like you can see his face and everything in them.
Ugh. There's still, by the way, there's still Photoshop. I'm just saying. He could be trying to
I
be
can't speak
impressive
for that,
and
but
not and not.
there's always
It's
depth for
whatever.
there's always proportionate size too. If you're a little guy, your dick might look big and it might not be that big, right? So
Right?
Yeah,
if
I
you're a
don't know.
big guy, your dick could look small because you're you're a big
Honestly,
guy.
I've gotten one of those pics in my life, and that was my husband before we got married.
Oh God, I wish I could say that was my case, but I've even got pictures of dudes that I didn't
It
want
was
pictures of.
tasteful. You had smiley underwear on.
Yeah.
My husband was like,
Yeah.
but it was tasteful. I'm
Honestly,
like,
Lisa,
you
as
had
much
smiley face draws on.
Yeah, but Eddie, what's the exposure that he was supposed to do? Like, okay, so
Oh my god, it was
let's
fun.
play devil's
Listen,
advocate. If I did fuck
it
LD,
was
what do I
covered
have
with
to fucking
silk.
be ashamed of? Like, I'm 48, I'm
It was
single.
covered with silk and
He's
black smiley face
35. It would have
underwear.
been fucking I would have been a G for fucking
He was
LD.
trying to be
You know what
funny
I mean?
Oh my
too.
So
god, I
what
love
exactly
my
did he
husband.
expose? What was the exposure that he thought I looked ugly naked? I don't know if that was supposed to be the exposure.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, Mike, I love you.
I don't no matter what his excuse for this expose was, nothing about it's about my character or anything I did to him or anything bad I did to him at all. He just
yeah,
wants to be a victim and he's angry about something. And I'm not really sure what it is. Maybe he's angry that he was wrong about me, that I wasn't doing the shit he was saying and I made him look bad. I don't know. Maybe his ego's bruised. I'm not really sure.
as much as I talk shit on here, well, on the other, I don't do it so much on your channel, but
All
like
right,
on
Shep.
Bonds and stuff about sex, I've never sent out a penis pic to anybody ever. Never, ever, ever. I talk a lot of shit, but I don't do that.
Well, I can't say the same. And I don't mean penis. I mean privates.
Right.
Mm.
The problem at the time, 20 years ago, when I did that, I didn't shave my legs. And I have light hair. I'm a redhead. I'm very light. And so I had this mirrored headboard, so I took a backwards picture, right? Like through the legs, and I sent it to my current husband. And apparently he made that his background for a while. I didn't know that at the time. But then I'm like, I didn't shave my legs, and he was like, I know. I was like, fuck my life. Because the flash of the camera caught up all the light hair on my legs. Oh, I was like, well, I was proud until not.
You were.
I have never talked this about my sex life with my husband. I'm sorry.
You know what, Eddie?
Oh.
It's like it's been like that with everybody that I've shared myself with, though. That I've tried to get into like a boyfriend relationship with. Whenever they get upset or it ends, they always come out back and say some horrible things on the internet. It's always like that. I'm the best thing since whatever, and they love me until they don't. It's just the way it works.
But that's a bitch move. I've never done that to anybody. Ever.
Most of the time, I really do like Eddie. He like
He-
gets the humor.
Even
He's
when Nikki was
sarcastic.
ripping me a new asshole, I really didn't respond. I mean, I said a few things, but I didn't like go above and beyond.
They always attack my looks. It's always about my looks. They always attack my looks.
Fuck them.
Yeah, it's always my looks. The way I look. Maybe that's they're trying to hurt
Stop.
me. That's what they try to hurt me with. But they never get it. Maybe that's what they do to other people is I don't put any value in my looks. So that shit really doesn't hurt me. I mean, they can attack my character all they want. I think the recent things was that now I'm a liar, and that's just hilarious to me because everything I talk about can be verified. I leave my streams up, so go look for yourselves. I don't need to sit here and defend myself against a pack of confessed liars who say it's okay for them to stretch the truth because they're trolls, and that's what trolls do. Whatever, homies. If you want to believe that, that's fine. Oh, Shannon has alienated everybody from her. No, I've just thrown the trolls out of my room. I'm done with their negativity. I'm done with their two-faced dumb fuckery. I'm just done with it. They don't have to be here. They choose to be here. And when they come here, they're assholes. Well, I don't got time for that right now. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. People are coming in here to be assholes. They're going to get thrown the fuck out. I do have managing moderators. I am very clear with what I like them to do if they're going to moderate. They're very fair people. And none of them have stepped out of line. So, I don't know what to tell you guys. That's just the way it fucking is.
Shannon, I love you.
I love you too.
I love
And
you too, Shannon.
I love you
Shut
guys.
the fuck up, Cap. This
Fuck
was a
you.
moment
Shut up.
between me and Shannon.
Shut
Don't try
up,
to
woman.
step in on it.
Get your ass into the kitchen.
Shut
Go.
up.
I just, you know,
Kitchen
I
is
just,
closed.
so many of these channels have become nothing but fucking goddamn drama channels all the time. You know, you get sick of
I'm
it.
so goddamn over drama.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you can't help but like Cap says, you can't help but to talk to some things that are directly affecting you. But like, does it have to be people ripping everybody apart at all times? I mean, does it? Does it really? And yes, if that means that I only have 3 people in here the entire time, so be it. Fuck it. Who cares?
And one of the times that I stopped in at Pinky's earlier when you know who was on panel, he was trying to talk about Israel and Hamas and shit. I just exited out. Like, I'm not here for politics, dude. I don't give a shit what your opinion is or what your opinion isn't. But there was only 3 people watching when I stopped in at that point.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's everybody's got an opinion about Israel and the Palestine conflict, and
but
like,
I
just don't want to. I don't want to discuss it. I don't think anybody should be celebrating.
But I heard
any
what you
part of
had to
this
say
war.
about it the other night, and I agree.
Yeah.
There's innocence on all sides.
Right.
Period. It's
And
been
I'm not in
going
the Middle
on for as
East
long as I've
and
been
those-
alive. I don't understand it. I'm not
Right.
trying to understand it. What I'm trying to do is be like sending out, whether you do prayers, whether you do positive thoughts, like to those people that are losing their families.
There's fucking nothing we can do. We're way the fuck over here. That's their own. That has to play out for them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You and I really can't do anything at all. In fact, we right now need to be taking care of our own fucking people. To be honest with you, I'm not even being an ass bag. We're not in good place either.
I've always said that from the very beginning.
I mean, I don't want to see babies dying on either sides, but like, there's really not shit we can do about their religious war. They're going to continue to fight no matter what we do or not. They have been for years.
And I have a friend in that area of the world.
Oh my God, we died.
But it's through an internet connection. And so half the time his fucking country doesn't have power. They have to leave to go somewhere. and this is part of the gaming community.
Hello.
And him and his brother like to make
I don't
simple games to
know.
play online.
Right.
So, but they can't do that because their area of the world is in constant conflict. I don't
Right.
judge him on that.
Come over here.
I
and
don't
sit
even know
down.
exactly where he's at.
Sit down.
God, it could be so many places though, Lisa. It could be
And that's
so
the thing. But I every time he is able to come online, which is once every few months. I just wish him and his family the best.
Fuck, my neuropathy's going fucking nuts right now. It's driving me insane.
I've
I don't know
been
what's
having a balance problem. Like
what
I'm
problems?
offside.
Balance problems?
Yeah, I'm like between my ears.
You can get your ears looked at.
I know. I'm trying to get.
I always have balance
Trying.
problems. I'm balance challenged. I still got a big bump on my lip
Oh
from the other day.
God.
It's gone down quite a bit, but it's like kind of punctured on the inside, you know, so it's still a little swollen.
No, I know. Trying so hard to not fall again.
I know, right? I need a life alert. That's how you know you got fucking old, when you're fucking falling down all the time.
Well, that's what I said. Please, no.
Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
Please, no.
Please, life alert. I've
You know,
fallen.
I don't have a ton of health problems. I do have health problems.
I do have a
But
fuck ton of them.
My grandmother on my dad's side, she had dementia. I worry about that in the future. But a year and a half ago, I found out my dad, her son, my father, has Parkinson's. And that's, so now I feel like, okay, because of a literal direct family line, I have to worry about Parkinson's in my future. I don't know what that means exactly. And then dementia slash what's the other word besides dementia?
Alzheimer's?
Yes. I don't want to be one of those women that when I'm a little bit older that forgets their fucking families. And has to, fold napkins and put them in her purse hour after hour and bother my children with that shit.
Well, it's not even that too. It's like I watch these. There's a couple of them that I watch that have Alzheimer's. Like a lot of them, they give like baby dolls, and they think they're real babies. They're really disconnected from reality at that point. You know.
I agree, but I've
They're always
also
confused
heard.
as where they're at and what they're doing.
But I've also heard in Alzheimer's and dementia therapy that if you play music, they come back to themselves. So I feel like in 20 years, if I live that long, we'll just say I do, and I've got dementia, my kids are going to play 80s music, and I'll be
You're gonna be playing
bopping
Material
all
Girl
over
for
the
you.
goddamn room. You know what I'm saying?
We're playing You Dropped a Bomb on Me.
Exactly, because that's my kids, even though they were little back then, they remember that song because I would play it on a loop cleaning my house. And we would dance around together, them as little kids and me as mom. We dance around together, holding hands, like kind of like Ring Around the Rosie and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we would just dance around and have a good time together. I miss Good Vibes.
It's 11. It was 11:11 for me. Chef.
I have not done DNA testing. I do have a 23andMe kit.
I will never do one of those.
No.
Never,
Um,
ever,
I
ever,
have
ever.
I
no.
have done the ancestry.com, but I don't have an expert that can tell me why my grandmother, my dad's mom, the one that had dementia, why she left England when she was young, moved to Canada, found a guy, and it was, we'll say Ontario, like Detroit, Windsor, that connection from Michigan to Canada.
Yeah.
How she ended up being with a man from the complete opposite side of Canada, way west, Northwestern Territories. They got married and had my dad, his brother, and his sister. Like, you don't get the personal story. Why did my grandmother move from England and left her entire family? And when I got pregnant with twins, I'm wondering, where the fuck did that come from? It can't be my family. And my husband's like, my ex-husband at the time was like, I don't have twins in my family. And then I found out later that my grandmother has twins all over her side of the family in England. Oh, okay. Seriously, Eddie? Like, you're not fucking with me, right? Hey, Easy Money. That might be a good thing to do. But yeah, apparently in England there's twins everywhere. And by the way, I feel like it does skip a generation because I have 2 half brothers and a half sister on my dad's side. My half sister had twins, a boy and a girl, when my twins were 14. It's just interesting.
I always wanted twins. You know that? I'm pretty sure that my daughter was a twin and she ate her other twin.
I always wanted to be a twin. I thought that was so fucking cool.
Yeah, that would be cool, right?
And then I ended up having twins. But that was my fourth pregnancy. I lost
Do
my
they
first one.
think alike? Were they identical or were they fraternal?
They didn't test back in 1992 for that. But they look more alike than not.
Okay.
So I would say they're not identical. But some people say they are identical. But you have to get your shit tested. Were they in the same sack? Were they in separate sacks? What the fuck ever.
Shannon, I just tried the best fucking peanut butter I've ever had in my life. And
What was it?
All it says on it is there's no brand name. It says peanut butter made with all natural ingredients, no HMOs, all that shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it?
Food bank.
Okay.
I know. We don't have one of those.
I make too much money to get the free stuff.
Oh.
Does it have like all the oil on the top?
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Natural peanut butter.
Yep. You have to like.
I buy Reese's peanut butter.
I buy my favorite.
As soon as I
okay, Eddie, thank you.
As soon as I
Skippy and Jeff
got a spoon and tried it, I was like, man, Shannon would like this shit.
I just like peanut butter.
My glands are swollen. They're like rocks underneath my chin right now. I have like 2 swollen glands.
From what?
I don't know. My throat feels itchy and I reach down to like scratch it and I feel like both glands on both sides of my throat. Your whatever these are right here.
Just under your chin?
Yeah. They're both swollen.
Do you think you got
What
like
did you eat?
What?
What does
Do you
it
think
mean?
it might be a allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a cold or something. I'm not sure.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe a cold.
Yeah.
Sorry, I passed it on to you, Shannon. I sucked
Yeah.
it
Over the airwaves.
over the
Oh my
airwaves. Yeah,
god.
Thousands of miles away, you passed me your COVID.
yeah, right.
Ew.
That's how
You
good
don't
the
have COVID
biochemical
cap, right?
warfare's going.
Yeah,
That's a
Just a
C.
cold cap?
just a cold. Yeah,
I
I
had
remember when
some
COVID first
so
started here. There
bad.
was
Oh
a
my
guy arrested
god.
because he went into a store and coughed all over the sales clerk because she told him he needed a mask.
Nice.
Yeah,
People
In
are so
Detroit,
ignorant.
back
Oh
when it
boy,
first
what
hit,
the heck?
there was a black man that was a bus driver in Detroit. And some
yeah.
lady coughed all over him and he died a month fucking later.
Oh shit.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was a
Lisa.
huge story 3 years, almost 4 years ago.
Lisa, did you see when COVID first happened? What Canada's solution to sex and COVID was?
No.
Use glory holes. I swear to God, that was what they that was a whole article about it that they promoted using glory holes.
Jesus Christ. Candid is not, they cannot be that stupid.
No.
Listen, I'm a Canadian at heart. I became a U.S. citizen in 1992. I've actually, this is the crazy thing,
Dear
easy money, right?
Lord.
Like you see shorts or you see, videos from when COVID was way high up there, and people in like a what is that Zoom? They're on Zoom meetings for court and
Yeah,
shit, and they're
Lisa,
wearing fucking masks.
this was
Like you
July
can't
20,
pass it through the goddamn internet, bitches.
Lisa, this was July 22nd, 2020. BC health officials are recommending an age-old occasional cutting-edge tactic for sex during the coronavirus pandemic, glory
That's
holes.
British
The-
Columbia, dude. That's way the fuck out west.
But that's still Canada. The
It's
BC,
British Columbia.
it's Canada.
Move forward, sir.
The BC Center for Disease Control added new recommendations for social distant sex
Jesus.
to its COVID-19 website this week.
Do you know who Camo and Bose is?
Yeah.
You, Shannon?
No.
Glenda?
No.
She's a friend from mine and Cap's community. Wonderful woman. Is she in Kentucky or Tennessee, Cap?
I don't know.
I think she's in Tennessee. But she said there's and I saw this earlier today, I believe, because I was jumping through live streams. I'm a Canadian, bitch, Eddie. I mean, born, not raised. I'm a Canadian. Anyway, she was saying in her area, there's a big time COVID outbreak happening. And I'll be so goddamn pissed if I can't go to Florida because of some fucking outbreak at the end of January, middle of February, to not only see my elderly mother, because I'm 56 and
Right.
she's 75, or my newborn granddaughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Easy money. I've
Okay.
been socially distancing most of my life. So when
Yeah, I was just
COVID
gonna
hit,
say.
it didn't fucking bother me.
Oh God, hold on. I gotta go out and come back in.
I prefer like I keep my windows shut at night.
Boo, you're okay.
I don't invite
Don't
people
worry
over to my
about it.
house. Like I try to be just like arm's length friends
I
with
know,
at
relax.
work, etc.
Jesus. Sorry, my dog.
But I will be goddamn pissed if I can't go to Florida in 3 months to meet my new granddaughter and see my elderly mother.
Just mask up. Fuck it.
And I actually talked to my mother today around noon, so 12 hours ago. And she's like, we can double mask if we need to.
That's what I'm saying.
But I don't want to bring that into a situation, you know?
Yeah,
I
I
still
heard.
mask.
From what I heard, it's getting so bad that like some people are talking about shutting the country down again.
Oh my god. No.
That would break my heart, honestly. It
Oh
would
my god.
it would break my heart if I can't, because I've been looking forward to this. I haven't been to Florida in 9 years
Yeah,
to
there's
see
there's
my
like
family.
from things that I've read, there are people in like Congress and shit that want to shut the country down again. But
Uh,
I
it
don't think
would
it'll
kill
happen.
me, honestly. Like, you remember back
I
when
don't think
it
it's going
first
to happen.
started? When COVID first started, they're like, you could be fined if you cross state lines.
Yeah.
And I'm 1,200 miles from Florida.
Yeah,
So I have to go through Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia, and Florida. You know how many fines that is?
I'd be like, find me, motherfucker.
No, I can't do that to my elderly parents. My
Oh.
stepdad's in his 80s and my mom's in her mid 70s.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna shut down. But there's some people that want to.
It would just break my heart if I
Oh my
couldn't
god.
go.
I hope not.
I want to see my granddaughter as a newborn, or, within a month of being born.
You know, Eddie, I would like to go to Florida someday. I would really like to visit Florida. I would like to go to Disney World.
I
Oh,
love
Disney World is
Disney
awesome. My
World.
ex-husband works at basically Disney World. He's been there for 20
only
plus
been
years.
there once.
I've been to
And
Disneyland a million fucking times, but I've never
Yeah,
been to Disney
no,
World. And I
yeah,
would like to
but
go to the Disneyland in Tokyo. I'd like to go to the one in Paris.
yeah, me
I'd
That
like to
too.
would
go on a
be
Disney
great,
cruise.
wouldn't it?
The one that I want to go to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World, but I haven't been to Disneyland.
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
used to work at Disney World.
That's the original park is Disneyland. That's the very
Yeah,
first park they built.
Yeah, it
yeah. And then
was.
the second one they built was Disney World, and I think
Right, exactly.
71 or
I
72.
worked at Disney World in my 20s.
You don't want to get eaten by alligators, then just don't go swimming over there, Eddie.
Right, Eddie?
for real.
Stay away from the alligators.
And shark.
Don't
There's
go
I
so
wouldn't be
swimming.
many
going and hanging out and
streets.
trying to swim in any of their swamps.
No.
What part of Florida did you live in, Cap?
Yeah, Cap, tell us about that. Oh,
I lived in
oh,
Boca.
hold on a second, you guys. I'll be right back.
Boca Raton?
Yep, I did.
You rich bitch.
Okay.
I did.
I had a
lived in
friend that
Boca
lived in
Raton
Boca
twice.
Raton for a while.
Yep.
I lived in Central Florida for 20 plus years.
I dated a woman from Boca Raton for 13 years.
Florida.
Damn.
13 years.
I lived there 20 plus years. From
And she
from
told
the
me
time
yesterday.
I graduated in Canada, secondary school, 1985. My parents came up because they lived in Florida. My mother and my stepfather, they came up to Canada to visit family. And I moved back with them and we drove back when I was 18. So I went from Canadian cigarettes to American cigarettes. And changing from Canadian cigarettes to American cigarettes at 18, I literally had a sore throat for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
My parents owned a trailer park in Central Florida, and they went from renting to locals when they first bought the trailer park to renting to snow bunnies, snowbirds.
Yeah.
And then I had to apply to jobs. I applied to Burger King and I applied to McDonald's. McDonald's called me first. And so I went up there. They gave me a free chocolate shake as I'm filling out and talking to the manager. And I got hired at McDonald's in 1985. And my stepbrother, my stepfather's son, also moved down at the same time from his first marriage. So he was my stepbrother fully. And we had the interview at the same time. So we both got hired at McDonald's. My parents owned a trailer park. They bought me my first car, 1984, 1980 something, Monza, Chevrolet Monza, Monza. It had a hatchback, and it was copper colored. So I was the one driving my stepbrother and me to work every day. It's weird, but that's where my baby's daddy worked. He was a manager at McDonald's.
Oh.
Kevin.
Yeah.
My twins are named Kevin, Kyle. And he was about by girls at work. But he had this cute little
right here.
A cute little car and shit. At any rate, we ended up getting married.
Here.
We had 4 children together. At 10 years marriage, it fell apart. It took a couple years to get an actual divorce. I'll shut the fuck up now.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
We're listening.
The ex that lived in Boca yesterday told me I should have killed myself a long time ago and made the world.
What the hell?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was on the phone with her and we started arguing, and she's like, "You should have killed yourself long ago and made the world a better place." I said, "You know what? It's not from lack of me trying," and hung up on her.
God.
You know, and honestly, Eddie Spaghetti, I only like McDonald's fries. I will drive to KFC because this is a Canadian thing. I will drive to KFC and get the gravy, and then I will go to work at McDonald's and get a medium fry and dip those fries in that fucking KFC gravy.
You wanted that poutine, huh?
Well, but that was before. Listen, I'm old enough. Poutine, the cheese curds weren't involved at that time.
Okay.
But I also learned when I was in Canada in middle school to just throw some vinegar on those fries too, separate from the brown gravy. Where the heck did Glinda go?
I hear you, Zinni. That doesn't sound bad.
I am rambling.
You're not rambling.
My husband
I'm
just
enjoying
said,
talking. I like getting to know you, Lisa. Usually I have to be up there sitting here rambling.
I don't know what happened. I touched nothing.
You touched.
Well, welcome back.
Nothing.
Lisa.
But no,
Yeah.
what I was saying when I left was, no, we're just listening.
It,
Yes,
Lisa,
Nuggets. Yes.
White vinegar on fries? Really, Nuggets?
I will
Yes.
always
Oh
tell
my
you the truth.
God.
I will always tell you the truth, Lisa.
Malted
You are definitely rambling.
vinegar.
I like malted vinegar on fish,
Yeah, I'm
on
just
fried
kidding.
fish.
Malted vinegar is also good on
And
fries.
fries,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
that's what.
Salt and vinegar.
I love gravy
I love
on
salt and
fries.
vinegar.
Salt and vinegar potato chips.
Oh my God.
Hell
Don't-
yeah.
Don't
And
make my mouth
even
sting.
even equally dill pickle chips.
Yes.
Yum.
I like salt and vinegar
Oh
popcorn.
I
my
had some
God,
fried
what
pickles
is
the
in
other day
there,
that were
little
good. They were
boy?
from Sonic. Sonic's doing fried pickles right now, and I didn't like them. They
Oh,
tasted more like fried cucumbers.
what do you see? Oh,
White vinegar
yeah.
and malt vinegar is great on French fries.
Yeah.
But even better
Did you
is
say that,
brown gravy.
Shannon?
Dip
Did
in.
you,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. I was asking Shannon if she said she had the pickles at McDonald's were weird.
Yeah, I hate the pickles at McDonald's. I never get pickles at McDonald's.
Why?
Girl, or order a daily double, add pickle. It's the best fucking sandwich.
I don't like pickles on sandwiches.
good.
I like pickles by themselves,
I
but I
don't
don't
like
like them on
pickles
sandwiches.
either, but
good.
I swear to Jesus,
It's
daily double, add pickle.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Shannon. I like pickles by themselves. Like I'll eat a pickle out of a jar,
I
but on a
love
sandwich.
pickles.
I just
I
don't like them on my
love-
sandwiches.
Yep, same here.
I don't like them on my sub
dill.
sandwiches. I don't like them on my hamburgers. I don't like them on my chicken sandwiches. I always order it without pickle.
Okay,
And
so
sometimes I order depending on what kind of onions they have. I will order it without onions too. I'm not a huge fan of raw onion.
okay,
Believe me.
let me share a secret with you because
Look,
most of the United States does not have Publix.
Mister.
Publix.
You're
Yeah.
okay.
It's in the southeastern United States.
I'm watching.
In Florida, they have a pressed Cuban.
Ooh, easy.
Yeah,
And that is the best goddamn pressed and they have pickles on it. And that's when you learn to
Yeah.
appreciate pickles.
Lisa. Publix is no longer going to be in Florida or anywhere else anymore. They sold to Aldi's and they're changing them all to Aldi's.
Bullshit.
Really?
I swear to God.
Bullshit.
I swear to God they did. They did.
I like Aldi.
If they switch to fucking Aldi's
Really? They're not
before
that
I
good,
go
you
down
think?
to Florida in the end of
Wait,
January.
no,
and
I'm
I
wrong.
don't like
I'm wrong,
Cheetos,
Lisa.
any.
It's Winn Dixie
fuck
that sold
you, Cap.
Let me finish, damn it. It's Winn Dixie that sold to Aldi's.
That's
Winn
not Publix.
I know. I've made a mistake. Excuse the shit out of me, woman.
Okay, well, you should be excused the shit out of you. When Dixie is completely different.
I don't know any. We don't have any of those here where I live.
Well,
I
I'm
went
from the
down
south,
to the
so
Piggly Wiggly.
well,
I
and
have
that's
things
the
like
thing.
Walmart and Whole
Piggly Wiggly
Foods
is
and
part of Winn Dixie shit.
Rayleigh's, Smith's, Aldi's, Costco.
We have Wegmans, Tops, Aldi's.
Shannon, do you guys have a Dollar Tree there?
Yeah.
Yes. Several.
They have a Dollar Tree, Dollar General.
Yeah, we have all that shit here too.
They
I
have
live
a
in a fucking
dollar.
town where there's like 700 people, and they have 4 fucking Dollar Generals. It's like they have one on every corner. Of this
Easy money. Pun intended.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
White
cry.
Castle burgers.
Why?
Why?
Because you tried to sell me the fact
That
that
Publix
Publix
was
was
going
going
out
to
of
be taken
business.
over by
Oh
fucking
no.
old. I'm telling you, right fucking now, even though Publix is only in the southeast United States, they're not further south than Tennessee. But I will cry if I cannot get a pressed fucking Cuban
Oh, damn.
in Florida in 3 months. I will cry.
I don't think that
Girl.
I don't even think anybody sells a Cuban over here.
Dude,
At least not a proper one.
No, they should be
the
able to
pressed
do it.
Cubans in Florida are fucking brilliant.
Yeah, if you want a good Reuben sandwich, I can tell you where to go in Florida to get one
That's what I'm
from Auntie
saying.
Brothers.
But in Pennsylvania, if you want a great, what are they called? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Sam's, Ross,
Calzone.
Costco, Winco.
Calzone. Oh my God. Pennsylvania calzones are the best.
I
I'm
love
just
Snickers
saying.
anything, Zinni. I'm a big fan of Snickers.
I
I don't need
like
a lot of sweets
Snickers.
though.
Me
Yeah,
either.
did you see the new thing that McDonald's is coming out with, Shannon?
No. No.
The
Uh,
Halloween one?
Yes,
yeah,
baby.
it's M&M Halloween
Calzone.
and Twix Halloween one.
What?
What?
Wait, I'm sorry. Back
What?
that up 10 seconds.
They have like a caramel apple pie too right now.
Yep.
McDonald's currently in my area has the pumpkin pie with cream. Oh my God, so good.
I don't know. I don't know if they have a pumpkin pie. I
I
know
love
that they have a new
pumpkin every
caramel
goddamn
apple
thing,
pie.
unfortunately.
Oh my god.
And then they have this new Philly cheese hamburger. It's like a Philly cheesesteak hamburger. And everybody's raving about that. They're saying it's delicious.
Yeah, I may have to try that.
And then
Have
they
you
have a
ever
new
had
like
the
barbecue chicken sandwich too. It's got like red onions and barbecue sauce.
Oh my
And
god, I haven't been to McDonald's in like forever.
Yeah, I may have to try that new
you know
Philly.
what I've been craving? And Zinni made me think about it. A McGriddle. I've been really craving
McGriddle.
a McGriddle. Yeah.
Oh, I
I
like fucking
like
the
McDonald's breakfast.
McColostomy?
Yeah, I still like them though. I like their hash browns too. I'm addicted to their hash browns.
Yeah.
You know what I do, Shannon? I get a McGriddle, a sausage and egg McGriddle with cheese, and slap a hash brown in that bitch.
Yep.
I always get the bacon
Yum.
McGriddle.
Oh, I love the sausage one.
McDonald's
No,
sausage gives me
makes my
heartburn.
stomach. Yeah, it makes my stomach hurt. I have a hard time with pork.
Now I'm wanting McDonald's breakfast. See what you did, Zinni? It's not even midnight here in where I live. I can't get McDonald's breakfast right now. I could only order something like Jack in the Box breakfast, and their breakfast sucks. I hate Jack in the Box's breakfast.
Yeah, I could get McDonald's breakfast here. Our McDonald's is open 24 hours a day.
Well, I mean, I can get it, but they only have certain menu items for breakfast available after 10 a.m. I don't think McGriddle is one of them. I think it's like the Egg McMuffin and shit. And
like
whenever I get
those
McDonald's
too.
this time of night at my McDonald's, the fried food always tastes gross, like they haven't changed the oil or
Oh,
something.
I went and got French fries at McDonald's a few weeks ago, and it was fucking horrible. Like the fucking French fries weren't like deep fried right. They were still fucking flimsy.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have given back and told them to make me more.
I did.
Supposedly, you can
No.
ask for a refill of fries at McDonald's if you eat in the dining room.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never tried.
I don't know.
Same thing with KFC. If you go buy like a 9-piece or something and you eat it in there, you can get a refill on the bucket before you leave. You can ask them to refill it.
What?
Yeah, I watched this guy called I forget what it's like. Fast food. He's the fast food.
Yeah,
Whatever secret guy.
I watched. I don't know if you watch them or not. They're called Healthy Junk Food or Healthy. It's HELLTHY Junk Food,
No, I haven't seen them.
and they disproved that theory. They went in with they ordered their bucket of chicken, and they went into they sat there and ate it, and then went to when they were leaving. They're like, "Can we get a refill?" And the guy's like, "No, we don't do that."
But see, I watched somebody else do it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Maybe it was a friend of theirs behind the counter.
I don't know. Maybe it's a certain bucket that you have to get.
I don't know.
I literally just
President
had.
of the fast food club.
I literally just tried to have a 3-minute serious conversation with my husband, and he's like, "Baby, I'm so tired. I just got to go to bed."
Oh,
I'm like, "Okay, so what happens if we die? Do you want to be buried or cremated?" He's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "You know what? Cremate me. It's cheaper."
hey Derek.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
He's
Derek.
like, "I just need to go
Yeah.
to bed. We have to have this discussion."
Shannon. Today.com, they said that it's not true, that KFC confirmed the refill hack is definitely a hoax. That they love the widespread enthusiasm for our buckets, but to clarify our policy, KFC does not have free refills.
Hey,
And they
Nuggets.
said that about the McDonald's hack too. I
Yeah,
guess.
probably.
Hey, Nuggets.
That's why I always take like TikTok videos like that, tongue in cheek. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, this is the president of the fast food club. It's like a regular TikToker.
I
Oh, I love that dude.
the last time I went. The last time I
He
went.
has all the secret recipes.
But maybe they recognized him from TikTok and went
Something
ahead and did it for
Italian.
him because they thought they would get some hype from
Jordan the
it.
Stallion. What is his name?
The last time I went to KFC, man, I was so grossed out. KFC isn't like it was back in the day.
Oh, excuse me.
I asked the chicken in the bucket if they needed a life preserver. They said no.
Shannon, have you ever seen the video of that dude going into KFC dressed as a chicken and clucking at people?
No, I haven't seen that. Oh my god.
It's funny.
Oh my god.
I'll send it to you. It is funny.
Jordan the Stallion, president of the Fast Food Secrets Club.
Yeah.
I love that dude.
He's good.
What's the matter, Bob? Go with Daddy.
And like I love pie, period. There isn't a pie I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of mincemeat pie. I don't like that one.
I don't even know what's in it.
And I don't like coconut pie that much either.
I love shepherd's pie. Oh.
What's in mincemeat? What is it?
Well, Derek, do you make it with lamb or ground beef?
My mom being Scottish, she made it with ground beef.
Yeah, that's cottage
pie.
Yep.
So yeah.
Glenda, mincemeat is a certain kind of fruit that they like. They chop it up and it's a very spicy kind of fragrant like.
I know my father loved it.
It's gross to me. I don't like it. I don't like the flavor of it. So I don't like coconut pie that much either. That's the other thing I'm not all that down for. But other pie I adore. All of them. Cherry, apple.
I love pumpkin pie.
Blueberry, pumpkin, pecan, lemon.
But if we're
banana, chocolate.
Hurry up and get by our house. You're so loud.
Pumpkin pie, Betty Crocker.
Now talking about cakes, I love cheesecake. Oh my god.
Yum.
Technically not cake. I don't know why they call it a cheesecake.
What the fuck is it then if it's not a cake? Like
It's just it's not made with flour, so there's really no cake about it at all. It's I don't know, maybe more like a in the pudding family, like a that type, but with dairy and pudding and more of that flan area. I don't know
Right.
why they call it cheesecake.
Yeah, Terry, fucking KFC is way too expensive for the fucking. It don't even taste good anymore to me.
That's what I said when I came up here. Like KFC isn't the same as what I remember. I mean, that
Yeah,
you got the chicken swimming in grease. I mean,
It's
the
even
fry.
easy.
You got the chicken swimming in grease. You got the fries that are soggy as fuck.
yeah.
I mean, there's no crunch to the fries at all. There's no crisp to the chicken at
Yeah.
all.
They closed the KFC here about a month ago, and when we drove by it and I saw the sign and stuff torn down, I was like, "Thank God, maybe they'll put a fucking Popeyes in here."
I love Popeyes.
I like the sides at KFC better than Popeyes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't. I love everything about Popeyes chicken.
Oh,
It is
Everything at
so damn
Popeyes is spicy. Like even their gravy's got little green peppers in it, and their mashed potatoes.
It is
And
so freaking good. Their
You can
chicken
go.
tenders. Oh
You
my
can
god.
go. You can go to the grocery store, buy a bunch of chicken, go home, cook
mm-hmm.
it, bread it, fry it, and get that crisp to exactly what you want.
Right, but to me, you're not going to get the same taste you do with Popeyes.
Uh,
Popeyes is what KFC used to be, in my opinion.
yeah. Well, it's like over here in Windsor. When I was a kid back in the '80s, my mom and stepdad and I we'd go to Detroit, do our shopping and all that stuff, and have
Cajun
breakfast over
Sparkle's your real name.
at Denny's in the morning. But there's always there's some when you have a certain food when you're a kid and you always remember and you've always wanted to have it again. Well, over at Bob Evans in Detroit, and if Lisa's still on panel, I'm sure she remembers. They used to have the biscuits with the sausage gravy, and I can't for the life of me figure out how to I can't find the recipe for that sausage gravy that Bob Evans had.
Oh my
I eat a lot of boneless, skinless chicken. To be honest with you, I don't do a lot of fried foods. Fried foods just make me sick to begin with. I do make these tacos that you deep fry, but whenever I eat
I
Mexican food,
air
I expect to be a
fry.
little bit sick. I
I
Yeah, see,
air
you went
fry.
a different route with your stomach, like being messed up, Shannon. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit. If my stomach's gonna hurt anyway, I'm gonna eat what the fuck I want.
No,
Yeah, but I
mine doesn't
also
hurt
my
for
my blood
everything.
sugar will spike or drop depending on what I eat too, which then I feel sick. And if I'm asleep, I can't regulate it. If I'm throwing up, I can't regulate it. So that's the longer I'm down for the count. So I just try to be mindful of what I put in my body so I don't have as many difficulties as I could have?
I love fried foods. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not good for you, but I
Oh,
love fried foods.
Oh,
Shannon,
so
when
do
I
I.
got my stuff from my health insurance, I got you some stuff for nausea. I got myself a bottle, and I'm going to put a bottle in with your thing that I got you.
Give
Okay.
me a give me a big old juicy burger, man. Oh my god.
But see, like
Because I
even when I go to like Burger King, like I'll order like a
No.
chicken whopper, which has got a grilled chicken breast in it, or a salad. Very rarely will I get like a cheeseburger anymore or anything like that. I would love to get a cheeseburger, but they make me feel like shit.
Oh, speaking of, I should go to Walmart this week and see if they still have George Foreman grills. Because I can't have a freaking barbecue in my apartment, so I gotta have some sort of grill for burgers.
My son had one like a little tiny indoor George Foreman that looked like a barbecue grill, and you
Yeah,
could put like two or three things on that.
because I love making it. Because I make the best burgers in the world. Oh my god. I
I
mean,
love burgers.
I don't even smash my burgers down. I just put them. I put them in the patty. I put them on the grill, and away I go.
Ugh. A
I'll be
good
honest with you,
burger.
Shep. I don't like a lot of things on the bone. I know things cooked on the bone tend to be better. Like I'll do like shredded pork or something like that off the bone. I do like rotisserie chicken a lot, actually. But you pull
Yeah.
out big chunks of stuff on that. But
Yeah.
anything that I have to like wings or I'm not
No.
even a huge fan of ribs, to be honest with you. They're okay. I'd
Yeah.
rather have the boneless ribs than the ones on the bone.
Yeah, Joe, I heard those air fryers
Hey
are good.
Joe.
Joe, I heard those air fryers are good. I have some friends that have them, but I've never
I
really.
love mine.
Oh my
Now,
Oh
god,
my
air fryers
god.
are irreplaceable these days,
now
man.
air fryers. What is their main like? How do they like what? I
You
guess
can
what I'm
make
trying to.
anything in it.
Well,
You can
first of all,
eat.
it uses hot air to cook your food. So basically, it's a lot
Yeah.
healthier than using grease
Yeah.
or anything else. And it
Right.
comes out with basically the same results as being deep fried, but without all the fucking saturated fats and the oil in it. All you need is a little
Hmm.
bit of parchment paper and some creativity, and you got yourself a
There
full
you
blown meal. Like I watched
go.
somebody make like 4-layer nachos in an air fryer yesterday.
Oh my god.
Eddie, pork may not necessarily kill you, but it can make you very sick if it's not fully cooked.
True.
Actually, that's a myth at this point. That is because they have bred that out of pigs for many years now. Many years. It's just that we have gotten used to the standard because at one point that was a problem to cook your pork all the way through that we do not like pork anymore unless it's cooked through.
Well, Joe, the next time I go to Walmart, I'll look at their
I'm
air
not
fryer.
eating it if it's pig.
Don't buy pork from Walmart.
No, no, you missed it, Lisa. Joe was telling me about how an air fryer is better than George Foreman grill. So I said the next time I go to Walmart, I'll look at their air fryers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
and
because
okay.
let me
they
tell
I
you
could
something.
use
It'll
apologize.
it'll
them.
be a better investment for you because you'll be able to do a lot more stuff in the air fryer. And now they have all
Hmm.
these cool recipes for air fryers because people are really getting into them. So you can learn how to make all kinds of shit in there.
Yep.
I made stir fry a few nights ago, and my mom was right. I should have listened to them because you don't need a wok for making stir fry. All you need is a good skillet and the ingredients.
Yeah.
I mean, wok, and let's face it, my mom. I grew up with a wok in my house in the '80s. Woks take
Hey,
up a lot.
Guavo.
Woks take up a lot of room on the counter.
My wok is on top of my refrigerator.
I thought your wok was in bed napping. No, I mean, I remember that it was a bitch to clean, man. You got to take the cord out. You got to make sure water
Air
doesn't.
fryers can be a bitch to clean too, though.
Hold on, I'll be right
Not
back.
mine.
I have one of those rice things. I don't know what they cook rice.
Rice
Mhm.
cooker.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I should get an air fryer though. I have a magic bullet, not the one that Kennedy. No, no, the one that you saw in this. The yeah, never mind. You guys know what a magic bullet is. They were on the Home Shopping Network years and years ago.
Magic bullet.
Derek, and get the liners so you don't have to clean them as often. Okay, cool. I really don't like shopping at Walmart, but I mean for normal kitchen stuff. I mean, we do have a kitchen place here in Windsor, but they cater to the restaurants, and you could go in there and buy stuff for your own home. But guess what, you guys, it cost you an arm and a leg because they cater specifically to restaurants here in Windsor.
Nope.
So yeah, I'll get an air fryer. My friends have been telling me for quite a few years now to get an air fryer.
Mine
I
is
do
like
buy
a.
meat from Walmart nuggets,
Where
but
the hell
not
is
pork.
Dante?
Not pork chops.
Oh no, I have my own butcher that I buy meat from, or I'll go to my local grocery store and buy my meat. So
I
yeah.
personally go to Kroger's in my area specifically because if you buy pork, like pork chops from Walmart,
Right.
They're still pink when they're cooked.
Oh yeah, I don't buy my meat from
It's
Walmart.
fucking gross.
Like I
But if
said,
I go to Kroger's, they used to say pork is the other white meat. And that's true if I go to Kroger's.
oh, I don't buy my meat at Walmart or any of the. I like I said, I have my own butcher, or I'll go to my local grocery store. Plus, I have a friend of mine that owns a delicatessen in Little Italy here in Windsor, and his own bakery. Which reminds me, I should get a couple dozen cannolis.
Oh my
I
god.
get most of my meat from Costco. Here, Costco's got the best meat, to be honest with you.
Who doesn't like a cannoli every so often?
I love a cannoli, a
Yeah.
good cannoli.
Oh,
Yeah.
my friend who is strictly Sicilian, who owns his own Italian bakery, he's got Sicilian cannolis, man.
Ugh.
You guys ever come to Windsor? I'll hook you up.
I don't know where I'm gonna be going next. Well, I'm going to. I know I'm going to Disneyland here in a few months.
When are you going?
I think it's like the 21st or the 23rd that we're going. A couple days. Yeah.
Dang.
And then we should be home Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Because Dustin's brother, who's got the little kids, the other parents involved want their kids home on Christmas, obviously. So we were going to be there on Christmas. That was the original plan, but
Oh my god.
I guess that's not going to be the thing, which means I'll probably still have to cook. Wonder
Christmas
if I'll
is
do what
easy.
I don't know what I want to do this year for Christmas, though.
I don't either. We take a vote.
I
We'll
know
have a
the last
vote.
thing that I watched, I want to make some s'mores cookies. Those look so good.
I'm not getting all crazy. They don't eat it.
Really?
And then I got a million. I don't have that kind of guys.
Target, Eddie. Okay, I don't even know if we still have a Target here.
Oh, we
Oh my
have Target.
god, Target is crazy here.
I mean, the businesses here in Windsor, man. I mean, went out a bit, like struggled for years, and then finally just threw up their hands and said, "The hell with this." So
You guys order it online, though, Derek.
yeah.
They'll ship it to you.
Well, why not order a lot of my stuff off of Amazon?
Yeah. Cap, what are you making for Christmas this year? What's going to be your Christmas dinner?
I don't know yet. I'm planning Thanksgiving dinner, but
What are you doing?
usually on Christmas I have a ham and probably a roast.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'm going to have Chinese food on Christmas.
Oh,
Same thing I do every Christmas.
Thanksgiving, I eat
Derek.
What? I mean, I got family and I got friends, but I don't want to impose. So
Why? Maybe they want you there.
I just stick by myself and I order Chinese and I read and I watch frickin' some kid blowing his frickin' eye out with a Red Ryder BB gun.
Oh, I love Christmas Story. That's one of my favorites.
Or I'll watch The Grinch and say, well, that was my life, pretty much.
Oh,
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah, and for Thanksgiving, Shannon, I usually make a turkey and a ham.
I usually just make a turkey on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
But I make all the fixings and I make a ton of apps. So
Yes, Derek, I purchased mine for $50 and it cost regular. Wow, holy shit, Eddie. Wow, okay, that's cool. I'll look on Amazon.
I bought my 24-pound turkey last week for $35.
Derek, don't
Nice.
get the one with the
For Thanksgiving.
Derek, don't get the rack one
I
with
forgot I already have a ham in the freezer. I don't need to get a ham this year, just a turkey.
What do you mean don't get the rack one?
No,
I
Joe's-
love
it
mine.
depends on how many guests I have. I'll probably get like a 20 to 23 pound turkey or 24-pound turkey.
I love the rack kind.
Okay, Joe, I'll look at the one that has the door
But
that
if I
pulls.
have like more than 8 people coming, then I'll probably get a ham or something too.
Okay, Eddie, I'll look at that. Look on online. And Joe, I'll get the one with the hand with the door that pulls down or whatever you're trying to say.
What do you mean? Mine looks
I'm
like a
telling you,
toaster
Derek, I think
oven.
you'll like that better than a Foreman, anyways. You can do more shit in it.
I have the
Perfect for a single
kind.
guy. And look up air fryer recipes on YouTube, and you'll find all kinds of cool shit you can do with it.
Yeah,
Okay,
myself, I prefer the one that has the bucket that you slide in instead of the
right.
doors. I hate
I
them.
have a slide-in bucket
Yeah, I don't like the
No,
ones with the doors. They are
I
a
got the
fucking pain in the
door.
ass.
Wait, what the fuck are we talking about?
air
Air
fryer.
Fryers.
fryers.
Oh.
Welcome back to the conversation, Lisa.
Well, yes, I was AFK, but I heard part of it
Well, the air
and I
fryers. Somebody
apologize.
said air fryers are hard to clean, but they're not really. I mean, you put some hot water at the bottom of it.
Yeah, it's
Put a
really
little, put a
hard.
teaspoon of baking soda, a couple squirts of lemon juice in there, a little bit of dish soap, like a little tiny bit. And just boil it for 2 minutes, and you just dump that shit out. And everything that's stuck to the bottom will just come right up. Then it's easy
I
to
Yeah, I
love
slide
learned.
my
back.
rack
I learned with that
one.
fucking stainless steel skillets that lemon juice will clean about anything off of them bitches.
Wow,
Right.
I can't believe this. I posted something on the community tab yesterday about how this winter I'm going to do an interview with the homeless and the addicts in my city and quite a few other people. I'm getting a lot of freaking positive things on that.
Good. That's a good thing.
So I just want to keep my channel diversified. You know what I mean? Because I don't do paranormal investigations in the winter. I just don't do that. That's no,
It's a
Mm.
no go.
it's a no go. So, and I'm tired of the homeless population. No, I'm not. How do I? Let me rephrase that. I'm not tired of the people. I'm just tired of how things have gotten in my city. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah,
So,
you can, Joe. You totally can. And most of the time I use parchment paper so it doesn't get real messy anyways, but
God, the last time I used parchment paper, I was trying to make. Oh God damn! What are those cookies called? They kind of have. I forget the name of them. It'll come to me when I'm not half tired.
what are they
Half
like?
tired or half baked?
They're kind of
Huh?
they kind of had like a porcupine type outside of it. Oh God,
Macaroons?
pardon?
Macaroons?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I can't bake for shit. I can cook and barbecue. I just can't bake.
Oh, I
My
I
love
idea,
to
love
bake.
baking.
my
I'm
I
idea.
good
love.
Oh
at
my
baking.
god.
Yep, me too.
I mean,
And to
Baking
me,
is
it's like
just
yeah,
precise. That's
Derek. To
all.
me, it's like chemistry. You have to have the perfect ingredients, or it all goes
Yeah.
fucking haywire.
uh,
So let
The
me ask
perfect amount.
this of the panel. Do you guys love turtles?
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
very simple recipe.
Hey Patrick.
The miniature twisted pretzels,
Oh my
Yes.
Rolos,
Mm-hmm.
pecan halves.
Patrick.
The big bullshit thing about it is that you have to unwrap all the fucking Rolos.
Oh.
But if you take parchment paper, lay it on your cookie sheets, put these mini twisted pretzels all across the baking sheet, put one Rolo on top, put it in your oven to warm up the Rolos, kind of slightly melted, and bring them out of the oven and press a half, like a full half of a pecan on top. Fucking brilliant and cheaper,
Hell yeah.
way cheaper than buying
Well,
turtles.
damn.
Oh my god, they're so fucking good.
I love the salt sweet thing. Oh my
Exactly,
god.
Glenda. And it's the perfect.
I love it.
It's perfect.
You know what I haven't had in a long time is that strawberry pretzel dessert or whatever it is that you make in the summertime where like the crust is pretzel.
Yeah. And you just
It's
mix
like a
it all
strawberry
up.
jello. Yeah, and
Yeah.
cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom used to make that for barbecues all the time. I haven't had that in so long.
It's just pretzel salad.
There is another recipe with the sticks of pretzels.
I
You
love
put in
Rolos.
you put them in a Dutch oven pot. The big pots you usually
Mm-hmm.
make soups or chili in. You buy a bottle of Orville Redenbacher. I don't know what it's called. It's like an oil for popcorn.
Right.
It's like that buttery
Yeah,
whatever.
it's like literally a bottle.
Theater stuff.
Yeah,
And I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I don't know if it's one packet or two packets. I think it's one of the Hidden Valley Ranch dried.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you put your sticks of pretzels in the pan. You pour over it the Orville Redenbacher buttery whatever.
Whatever.
And then you add a packet of the Hidden Valley Ranch and you keep tossing it every few hours, like every 12 hours. My God, that shit is fucking good.
Yeah.
For like until the oil is absorbed. So it's probably 1 to 3 days, depending.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
if you like movie theater popcorn, they have this thing called movie theater butter oil. It's the same shit they use in the movie theater.
I saw that. It's by Orville Redenbacher, isn't it?
No, they have one by Orville Redenbacher, and they have one by it's like their own brand. It's called Colonel Seasons movie theater butter
Ow.
oil.
Nice.
So technically, this is called Orville Redenbacher popcorn oil. That's what I'm talking about, a bottle of that.
Yep.
Over the pretzel sticks, and then you sprinkle one, possibly 2 packs of the Hidden Valley Ranch.
Ranch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
And you
god.
keep tossing it. Like, you stir it up, put the lid on, and then you turn it upside down, toss it every like 12 hours or so. And 2 to 3 days later, all that oil is absorbed with the Hidden Valley Ranch and the pretzels. Oh my God, that's so fucking good.
Sounds good.
Oh my Jesus
Does it
Christ.
say it stays crunchy?
Yes.
God. See, I'm all about the crunch.
Yeah. No, it stays crunchy. It's not soft. It's not disgusting like that. No.
You know
I
what's good?
love Hidden Valley. Oh my god.
Me too.
Yep.
I love all ranch, even on my little solid ranch dressing. And Thousand Islands.
Oh my God, I love Thousand Island.
Derek, you can cook sausages, burgers, pies, chips, mushrooms. Well, let's not get all chemicalized here because, I mean, just let me get the air fryer, Joe, first, and then we will work our way to.
I can cook anything in mine.
Yeah.
I'm so used to cooking on.
Just
I'm so used to using a skillet and a cast iron pan and a pot and a stove to cook. So let's just.
Yeah, it's
You
gonna
know
change your
what?
life. It's gonna revolutionize
Oh
how you
my
cook.
god.
I mean,
And
what
it's
this
so much better for you than like skillet cooking
In
and
the
stuff.
I love my air
summertime.
fryer, but there's 2 things I can't make in an air fryer. I like them a lot better, like cooked in oil.
Can
And
you?
that,
Okay,
that's
okay.
French fries. That's French fries and chicken strips.
Okay, since Joe is letting me know of all the good things I can cook in an air fryer,
Excuse me.
can I cook stews in there?
No,
No.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
No.
Stew,
no. You have to have a slow cooker for that.
because
Yeah, you'd have to have like a crock pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I think that's what I'm gonna cook a stew.
That I would get a crock pot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a crock pot too, an air fryer and a crock pot. That sounds pretty much that I don't have to use because
Yeah, you cover everything if you had an air fryer and a crock pot.
because sometimes it gets tiring just using a pot and a skillet for things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Sure.
I'll get a crock pot and an air fryer. So yeah,
Crock pots are like 30, $40. Air fryers like 50, $60.
because I miss having a good thick beef stew, man. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and you can make a great
I've
one in a
been
crock
thinking
pot.
about it.
You start it in
Yeah.
the morning and you set it, and then by the time
Exactly.
like 5 o'clock's done, you're
Oh my
done. Like it's
God.
And if
all perfect.
yeah, by the time I get in from
I
the cold
want
weather
that.
from work, I can
Yeah,
have a nice big bowl of hot stew.
Oh my
right.
God. Yep.
I think I'm gonna make beef stew tomorrow night for dinner.
I know. Now you're making me
Shut
think
the
about
Oh.
hell
beef
up.
stew.
Just get me a couple slices of bread, some good butter, and I'm fucking digging into that beef stew, man.
I should make bread. I love making bread. It's
And
not
see,
cheaper, but
my mom used to make bread, and she tried teaching me, but I can't for the life of me make bread. Like Cap said, it's all chemistry, the right things here.
bread's easy. Bread's easy.
You just have to measure.
Yeah.
So more precisely.
Oh god,
Or Derek, you could go to Walmart and get the shit that's pre-made. You really don't have to do anything except let it rise a little bit.
right? Really? Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
those
also
rise and
like
stir rolls are
that.
almost like homemade.
Patrick
That
says beef.
one.
Patrick says beef stew at Derek's tomorrow. I'm there.
Right,
You know what though?
Patrick?
If you guys ever came to Canada, I would try to be the best host I could ever be.
That's
I'd
very
be
sweet of you,
like,
Derek.
I mean, I
Not
don't.
me.
you'd be like, what are you doing
Not
at
me.
my
Everybody's
door?
on their damn own.
I would. I mean, I would try to get you guys. I would get you guys a nice hotel room.
I love making bread.
Yum.
But yeah,
Everything I cook is therapeutic for me, cathartic.
Yeah.
now I got to
Yeah, I
crazy.
agree.
Now I feel like cooking stuff.
Now I have a craving for beef stew.
I need to make cookies.
I make cookies all the time.
Brownies.
Yeah, I have a set of
I
brownies that
can't
I
eat
need to
them,
make.
but I would love to cook them.
Oh, I got a good recipe for
What-
sugary brownies and those Italian tea cakes.
Be nice.
Oh my God.
Be
To
nice.
die.
Don't bite. Be nice. Be nice, boy. That's good. Don't bite.
See?
Now I have a craving for beef stew.
Dinner.
Meat.
Yeah.
Nice and calm.
That and chili, beef stew and chili. Oh my god!
God. I love chili.
I
If
love.
you guys like
Oh.
pecans,
Yeah.
there's a recipe out there, and I have to look for it. But it's sweet and spicy, so it's got cayenne and sugar.
My
and it's
cousin,
baked in the oven.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're so fucking good.
my cousin is such a picky eater, man. He doesn't like
Oh,
chili. And
God.
when we go out to eat, sometimes I'll order a bowl of chili, and he'll be
love
like,
chili.
how can you eat chili? And I'm like, how can you not like chili, man? Like,
Oh
fuck.
my God.
Are you even part of my family? Because I don't know.
I make so much chili, I have to give it away and freeze it.
My
Yeah, I
other
just
cousin,
made a huge crock pot of chili a few days ago.
my
Oh
other
my
cousin,
God.
my other cousin's a
Yum.
vegan, and whenever we go out, I order a steak, and it's like I killed his best friend. I'm serious. We're sitting across from each other at a table in a restaurant. I'm eating a steak and potatoes and whatnot, and he's looking at me like I just killed his fucking.
Why would you go out with this person?
One of my favorite scenes from the TV show The Ranch is when he bitches at his kids for letting the gate open. He's like, I found one of the cows standing there staring at it in the Texas Roadhouse parking lot, staring at the sign with a glazed look on his face.
You know, next year, if I ever go, if and when I go to the States next year, I'd like to go to Texas for some good old barbecue.
I've never been to Texas Roadhouse.
It's pretty good.
Oh my God, Texas Roadhouse is wonderful.
We only have like
Everybody
two.
loves this butter that they
Expensive.
make that has the cinnamon in it, and
Expensive,
I
but
think it's
wonderful.
weird.
Oh, I love
What?
that. I love that butter.
They have this cinnamon butter that they use, and I think it's
my
weird.
God,
I don't like the
yes.
cinnamon. I prefer the butter, just the whipped butter without the cinnamon in it.
Can you get butter? Just plain butter?
I don't know. That's their signature thing, is to serve it with the
Oh.
cinnamon butter.
Yeah,
Just
It's
bread?
like free on the table, so you don't pay for it, you know?
This
The last-
is literally
bread?
my thing. I need a little bit of cinnamon, a whole lot of butter. But if I walk into Walmart at the Thanksgiving season, you know, they have the pine cones or they have the
They
brooms with the
smell
cinnamon.
so good.
But it gives me a headache, Glenda. Literally,
Oh
I
my
can't walk
God.
down that aisle. It's
Well,
so
you're
strong.
not going to use it like all in one area.
No, but it literally gives me a full-on headache.
They do
And
that.
I can't do that. But a little bit of cinnamon, a whole lot of sugar, or a whole lot of butter, I can do that.
Right.
The last time I went to Texas Roadhouse, the last time I went to Texas Roadhouse, it was horrible. They didn't even take the fucking like the outer skin off of the onion when they did the onion thing.
The blooming onion?
Yeah,
the blooming onion.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Really?
When I was eating the onion, the crispy outside of it was still on it. I sent it back. I'm like, yeah, this ain't right.
Ew.
Oh my God, they're usually pretty good.
Oh Terry, I know, man. I mean,
and I love those.
I think what happened was they had somebody new in the kitchen that was inexperienced. Or somebody
that would not surprise me, Cap.
Or somebody that was pissed off that was getting fired, and they're like, "Fuck it," you know, and everything.
I know, really. We're gonna fuck them up
That's
tonight.
why somebody new.
Thank God I've worked in kitchens. And thank God I've worked in kitchens in my past. I know how they fucking operate in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can see the guy in there cutting a blooming onion. Like, you motherfuckers want blooming onions?
They have a machine.
Yes,
machine.
That is why there's an old saying: you never bite the hand that feeds you.
Now I want a blooming onion.
Oh man, you know what? I wanted one the other day, and it would have cost me like $40.
I know.
Through Grubhub, and I'm like, oh hell no!
Eddie.
Obi, you're driving me insane, Obi.
Don't yell.
You're driving me insane, baby dog. Oh.
I love onions. I can eat onions raw.
The best food I've ever eaten is the coconut shrimp. Toasted coconut. I don't like coconut, but toasted coconut is a different animal. And it was at Red Lobster.
Yeah,
and they give you this pineapple something dipping sauce. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
I would die to eat that.
Oh, Shep, I'd rather have onion rings over fries any day of the week if I'm out and about.
I love Black Angus. That's a really good restaurant.
I dislike coconut as a food group unless it's toasted on a shrimp that you dip into the pineapple sauce.
I love shrimp.
You order onion rings over fries? Do you?
You know what?
It's not soggy.
You know what I can munch on, Lisa? Is those shrimp rings you buy in the grocery store with the cocktail sauce in the middle.
But
Oh my
sometimes
God,
they're
I love
soggy.
that.
I mean, people say,
I
well,
mean, I will eat that whole fucking thing on my
I mean,
own.
people tell me, well, they're for Christmas and whatnot. I'm like, who the fuck says they're just for Christmas? I can buy them and bring it home and munch on that for a midnight snack.
Yeah, and my daughter buys the half round of the frozen shrimp that's already cooked.
Right.
So let them thaw. You put it into a colander, and you can just use cold water to spray off all of the ice and start dipping them cold, peeling them out of the shell into
Right.
that frickin' oh my goddamn.
God, now I'm hungry for shrimp, roast, chili, and stew.
I know. Now,
Yeah.
I'm hungry for all kinds of shit. Let's not talk about cookies and shit, man.
All right.
I have some brownies I have to cook.
Let me share one last recipe with you guys
Okay. Okay.
from my dad in Canada.
Oh.
I don't know what to call it. I've always called it like the hamburger potato stuff. Okay. Mashed potatoes. Okay. Whether you buy Bob Evans, and I like that, the Bob Evans mashed potatoes. But if you cook up your couple pounds or whatever, however big you want to make the dish of hamburger, right? You drain the grease off and you take a full on can of early peas. So they're very small and tender. LeSueur, that's the brand I like, of very early peas. You drain the pea juice off into a cup.
The pea juice.
The pea juice from the can.
The pea juice.
But if you're cooking straight on potatoes, you take potato water and you save that in the same cup. Then you buy the McCormick's, and I like the 1/3 less salty. You know what I'm saying?
Sodium.
Yeah. So I'll take several packs of that with the potato water and the pea juice. And once your hamburger's fully cooked, you can start layering your gravy packets, McCormick's beef gravy packets over your hamburger. You start adding in the liquids so that it can start cooking. Okay? Whatever amount you want to make. So then you take the hamburger. Oh, once the gravy is cooked, you dump the can of LeSueur early young peas into the hamburger mixture with the gravy.
Okay.
So then you put a plate and you add your mashed potatoes to your plate. Then you can start scooping up the hamburger with peas with the sauce, the gravy, and spoon it over your potatoes.
Sounds
It's
good.
the best fucking thing ever. I
You
swear.
know, Patrick just gave me a good idea. And I was listening to Lisa and I'm reading the chat and Patrick goes, I'm still going to Derek's house for beef stew and shrimp. You know what? Maybe I should cook a beef stew this winter, which I will, and put some shrimp and add some shrimp into it.
Oh no.
See how
Sounds
that's
good.
I mean, I got a friend that called me yesterday and he says, "You still want some venison?" And I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? Give me some venison. I'll make some venison chili.
Make some venison stew.
Okay. Shannon.
Yes.
SD said Liza, which my name is Lisa.
Sorry.
Can you repeat it again, please? I had it on mute.
You know, you stupid fuck.
I don't know. I've heard.
Well,
All I'm
no,
gonna
okay,
all I'm gonna
that
say is I have
SC
4 packages of Bob Evans mashed potatoes in my fridge, so I don't have to cook the mashed potatoes. But
right.
if you take the McCormick's beef gravy, and I use 1/3 less salt, and you can take several of them. You cook up your hamburger, drain the fat off. You start adding the
I have to
packets
go
of
grab a drink.
gravy
I'll be
to
right
that,
back.
and you can, add your pea juice or potato water and start mixing all your packets in, because one McCormick's gravy takes 1 cup of liquid, potato water, and pea juice. That's the most flavorful.
There she goes with the pea juice again. Oh my god.
Well, you just drain your can of peas into a cup.
You didn't
But
get it.
yeah, no, it's brilliant. So you end up with mashed potatoes and this mixture of hamburger, peas, and gravy, and you pour it over your potatoes. Period. That's it.
It's just
Done
amped up
and
beef
dusted.
gravy over potatoes. Anything over potatoes is wonderful.
I agree, Glenda. 100%.
I love. Oh my god, I love potatoes.
I love mashed potatoes that are buttery and
Fried
even have
French
a
fries.
dollop or 2 of sour cream in them.
Yep, I love potatoes.
You know,
Anyway,
When I say pea juice, though, that's from the can of peas. You put it in a measuring cup and add the potato water while your
yeah, the
potatoes are
starchy
cooking.
water. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I call it pea juice, but it's just from the
well,
can of peas.
right.
It adds
but
flavor.
but it has to be those little ones.
Speaking of, I gotta get some parsnips if I'm gonna start making beef stew, because my mom used to put parsnips in with her stew.
Parsnips
Yep.
are wonderful.
If they're cooked right.
My mom used to put parsnips every winter when she'd make a beef stew for me.
Because they're good
Turnips
for
and
you.
parsnips are great root vegetables.
Oh, that's what I
Yes.
gotta put on my shopping list too, is turnips.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
honestly,
you know,
that's the Canadian side of me.
and you know what else? You know what I love other more than white potatoes are sweet potatoes. I would take sweet
Oh.
potato. I would take sweet potatoes over white potatoes any day of the week.
I like red potatoes.
SC just said, does pea juice taste like pineapple? No, tastes like peas. But I love it. I'm here for it.
Oh no.
Sorry, Miss Shannon.
She went off to do something. I don't know what. Pee or get water or get ice. Either one.
What was the thing you
And
said?
now other people got a P, P-E-E instead of P-E-A. That's funny.
Lisa, what was the other thing you said when I said parsnips?
Turnips.
Turnips. That's right.
Great root veggies.
Yeah, turnips are like onions, by the way.
Fuck off, Cap. I don't even remember what you tried.
I said it. They taste.
Oh, no.
Radishes.
Yes.
Radishes. Yeah.
A few 3 nights ago, Cap said radishes taste like onion. You are fucked up, my friend. If
They're
you think
spicy.
a radish tastes like goddamn onion.
No, they have like a bite to them.
So does an onion.
Fuck off.
Oh, I don't know.
Ribeye steak is beautiful.
Well,
Radish-
ribeye tastes. If you cook ribeye the right way, it tastes like chicken.
Radishes
fucked up, Cap.
Radishes and a nice lettuce salad.
Derek, Just stop listening to Cap at this point.
No, I said
He's
radishes.
getting
Fuck up.
punchy.
No, I said radishes and a nice lettuce salad. That's the only way I'll eat radishes.
Well, right, and that eventually Cap agreed to that.
I
But
Yeah, you do know, Lisa, that I would fucking with you then, and I'm fucking with you now.
SC pea juice is green.
You know what else I love in terms of a vegetable? Got it. The picture is in my mind. So is the name. I just can't spit out the name right now. But it's got a green skin and it's yellow inside, and it's like
Is it a root vegetable? Is it a
yeah. It's a root vegetable. It's
squash.
squash. Yeah, squash. I love squash.
Ugh, that's not a root. That's not a root
Acorn.
goddamn vegetable.
It's still a
Acorn
vegetable.
squash.
Nothing like squash out of the oven with melted butter inside. Oh my
No,
god.
Oh my
fuck
god.
that. Fuck squash. I don't like
No,
squash.
I like all the funky ones though.
How can you not like squash, Lisa? Like, what kind of person are you?
Like Hubbard squash.
I don't like. No.
Oh my
No,
god,
sir.
they're good.
I apologize.
Like, yeah, no, not everybody likes squash, but I love squash.
I do. I like it.
I don't.
I don't like.
I don't like that's butternut.
I don't
is
like
my
zucchini cooked either.
I love zucchini cooked. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
me too.
Nuggets is right. Zucchini bread is great. But I don't want to put squash and zucchini in a pan and fry it up. Ugh.
Well, do you like fried green tomatoes?
I do.
I love fried green tomatoes
Mm-hmm.
because if you fry zucchini, either zucchini or squash the right way, it tastes like fried green tomatoes a lot. You bread it and
No,
fry it.
thank you.
Eggplant.
Spinach is good. I prefer raw spinach in a salad. Not
I like
if
both.
you put
not in a
cooked
salad.
spinach in like an egg dish, it's fucking slimy and I don't like that.
Eggplant parmesan.
Oh my god, stop. That's my favorite.
I love
Oh my god.
I love eggplant.
I have never cooked eggplant parmesan.
Oh my god.
But I would love to try it. I just have never bought it or cooked it.
You got to do it just right, or you piss the Italians off.
Oh.
I could see that. Yeah.
Chicken veal parm. Oh my god.
Yep.
Chicken parm. Yeah.
Chicken
I
parm.
like it. Oh.
Chicken and veal.
I have not had veal parm.
Veal parm is good. It's another Italian. Veal parm is another Italian dish, and it's great.
I haven't tried nuggets. I have not tried eggplant parm. I don't know what that.
Oh my god.
No, SC. No. I don't want to see your eggplant. Quote unquote recipe.
I love it. It's one of my favorites. Oh my god. I want eggplant parm.
I really feel like I would love to try fried green tomatoes. But I have not had a garden in 3 years. So if I could find a recipe for fried green tomatoes before they ripen and have that coating, I literally would like to try it.
It's
Exactly, Eddie. I am married. And me and my husband have been together. We've been married 19 years until next June.
You know what else?
And I know that Cap and Shannon were talking quote unquote semantics. I don't know what to call it. No, seriously. You know, I mean, at my age, I nearly 57. If my husband passed before me, I'd be good.
Right.
I will move back from Michigan to Florida. If my mother was still alive, I would take care of her. And you know what I'm saying?
You know what else is good? Is shit. Hang on. I'm trying to. It's at the tip of my tongue.
That's bullshit, SC.
Linguine with white clam sauce.
Oh, I make that all the time, Mayor.
Well, I grew up with a lot of Italians, so even though I'm Ukrainian, their cooking and everything else kind of rubbed off on me.
I just, you know, I grew up in like a total Italian neighborhood. And I don't care, I'll use canned clams. Whatever.
All I know is I would take care of my family. If my husband passed away, I'd move back closer to my family. And as much as I love you guys, I
Definitely.
love hanging out with you, I'm gonna head out. Yes, I am absolutely toasted.
Lisa.
I am I am slurring like a motherfucker.
That's how I like everybody, nice and slurry.
But I
Like
love
my
Big
corn
hanging out with you
starch.
guys. Shannon, Glenda, Derek, Cap.
I like hanging out with you too,
Yeah,
Lisa.
Cap, you and I have been friends for a long
we
time.
have fun.
I 100% appreciate you. Glenda, I'm learning about you. I appreciate you.
We're
Shannon,
learning.
Yes, my darling.
even before I met you, I've appreciated you, and you
Aw.
have my heart for what you've gone
Likewise,
through.
Lisa, sweetheart.
Derek, I love the fact that you're from Canada. We talk about ketchup chips, coffee crisps. I'm there for it.
And paranormal.
I could not literally walk that line. SC. Lisa, Joe says, Lisa, nice having you. Joe, I appreciate you. Nuggets, love you. I mean, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you all. Have a great, honestly, a great fucking night.
You fucking too, Lisa. We fucking love you. You
Oh,
sleep
wait
great.
till the
I love you,
fucking next
Lisa.
time,
Good
girl.
night.
Okay, so Derek, riddle me this, okay?
Oh
So
no.
if I send you a package of goodies, right? Is there anything on this side of like America that you've heard of that you want to try, like specifically, so I can get those to you? Derek?
Derek.
He must have went and gone and
Is
done
he
something.
muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
I know the
Maybe
one
he's
thing that I want to send to each of you in the snack thing is Snyder's barbecue potato chips. Man, I love those damn things so much.
Yeah, but see, you and I will have similar things because I mean we're in America, so there'll only be a few
Right.
things from the East Coast or whatever to
Oh,
the West
you'd
Coast.
be surprised at all the shit that they make specifically here. I mean, it like they have like sourdough pretzels that are like
Oh
specific
my
to this area,
god, they're
and like
delicious.
caramel corn that's specifically to this area, and
Yum.
shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll have to look to see what's indigenous to my area for snacks. 'Cause I always assume everybody's got everything. And lately, I haven't even been grocery shopping. I tell my daughter a list of shit, and then she goes and looks. If there's new stuff, she brings it home. If not, then we eat the old shit.
Yeah, I
But
just
all
saw.
that talking about food made me like hella hungry too. I'm like, oh my god, I need to eat something.
I'm Somebody brought me a sandwich. They know I don't eat.
The roommate brought you a sandwich?
Yeah, and I mean, I'll eat off of it for like 5 days.
Oh,
I
like a
helped
sub
you come up
sandwich?
with a sandwich for 5 days.
Because it's big.
It's a sub sandwich,
Oh,
like a
okay.
foot long.
I thought she meant like he brought her a sandwich into the living room for her. I'm like, wouldn't it go bad after a little while?
Is the Werner's Ginger's Ale. Oh, okay. And the red stained chocolate.
What?
Chef said the only thing he misses about, oh my god, I'm seeing spots, about Pennsylvania is Vernon Ginger Ale and red stained chocolate.
Yeah, Redstone.
A red stone. I
Yeah.
can't see anything, you guys. I'm seeing spots. I'm literally seeing spots. So sorry if I can't read right now.
You need
I'll
to
have
eat
to-
something.
that's one of the things I'll have
Damn.
to get for your goodie bag is some Redstone's chocolate because you said you do like chocolate.
I don't think it's got anything to do with eating, Glenda. It's that I've been staring at the screen for so long that now my eyes are getting blurry. I've been up for six hours already. You know what I mean?
I think it has to do with the massive amount of pot.
That could have something to do with it too. That could totally have something to do with it. It does look kind of iridium in shape and color, so maybe
I'm
so.
having
Maybe
like
it's good
that
shit.
weird reflection off my glasses tonight.
I'm sad because I can't have a peanut butter banana honey sandwich tonight because I've ate all the bread and I have to have something different tonight to eat.
Who's
I could put it in
saying
a
that?
tortilla, I guess.
Oh yeah, that actually be good.
Yeah.
Buy
Put a little
peanut,
cinnamon and butter and peanut butter and bananas and honey in it.
buy pita bread. It's healthier for you.
Nah,
Hey,
pita bread that doesn't
Well,
taste
here's
the
the
same.
problem, Derek, is my ass doesn't
I
eat enough
buy
as it
whole
is. So
wheat.
whenever I get any kind of carbs, my body just kind of soaks them up anyhow.
I honestly would rather have fajita wraps for a sandwich or pita bread for a sandwich than normal bread.
Not
I
I
me.
get
buy
I'll
wraps
get things like tomato spinach wraps and stuff like that. I like that. I'll put like chicken salad or
and I
Oh,
buy
I like
one.
wraps, but if I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I want bread, not no damn pita bread or
Yeah,
fajita.
but
no.
I eat wheat bread, 100% wheat bread.
What I
Yeah.
gotta stay away from is buying the frickin' lunch meat in the grocery store.
It's
Why?
bad for you.
Because that lunch meat in the grocery store is bad for you. It's all filled with
Yeah.
sodium.
Oh my
Well, just
god.
get it from the deli.
It's bad for
I
you.
think that's what he's talking about is the deli meats.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I'm
not the deli part. He's talking about the prepackaged shit.
yeah,
You
I'm
need
talking
to.
about the vacuum packed deli.
I'm talking no,
Oh, okay.
even the deli shit.
Because when you in my grocery store, you walk in and they have a freezer of the vacuum packed lunch meats.
Like Hillshire.
Yeah,
I hate that shit. Ugh.
but I mean, if
Farms ain't that bad.
I mean, I do go to my deli counter and whatnot. But if I'm in a hurry, I mean that prepackaged lunch meat is the easiest and fastest thing to get. So,
Unfortunately.
but it's
I'd
freaking
probably
so.
get like tuna, like albacore, or like chicken.
And I do love a good smoked turkey sandwich. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Shannon, do you remember the movie Rose Red by Stephen King?
Oh my
Oh yeah,
god.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it on Hulu.
Do they?
Yeah. I've been trying to find that damn movie for years and years and years and couldn't find it anywhere, and they have it on
I
Hulu.
watched it a few years back.
I was like,
It
son of a
was on
bitch.
TV at one point. They were doing like a premiere of it.
Yeah, that was 2002.
Yeah, just a few years ago.
Just
I
a few.
like all those haunting of what is
Oh,
haunting of Hill House.
the book Rose Red is based off of the Winchester Mansion.
Oh man.
Yeah, it is. The Winchester Mystery House. You know, I don't live that far from that, right?
Oh, son of
Really?
a bitch.
Yeah.
Lucky as hell. I want to go see
Well, I
that.
don't live that close either, but like, you know, I don't live that far. Let me see how far I actually live from it. Hold on.
That is like one of the bucket list. One of the items on my bucket list is to go see the Winchester Mansion
Oh my
because
god.
I like
That
architect and it that place. The look like I've seen videos on the inside and it amazes me.
yeah.
I mean,
And
I got a lot of things on my bucket list, and if and when I go to California next year, there's a lot of haunted places and old cemeteries. I'd love to do a video on, especially Hollywood. What the hell is
Hollywood
it?
Hills.
No, it's a cemetery. It's where a lot of the actors are buried.
yeah, and
I
Derek.
am 3 hours away from the Winchester Mystery House. I'm 3 hours
Hollywood.
away from
I
it.
think
Damn.
it's called Hollywood Forever Cemetery or something like that.
Yeah.
And I found out also, Derek, that
Yeah.
the Chelsea Hotel is still open.
Awesome. I'll be renting a
I,
room in there because
That's where all the
I would love to catch.
people disappeared, people committed suicide.
I would love to.
Sounds like a good time.
I would love to catch the Black Dahlia if I could on camera.
Oh my god. Oh,
And maybe while I'm in California, I'll pay a visit to the LAPD and see if I can
Are you Eddie?
what?
look in the Black Dahlia files while I'm there.
That would be like the weirdest one if they ever found out who did that.
There's theories on who killed the Black Dahlia, but it's just theories right now.
I need to go get some Visine, you guys. I'll be right back.
I mean, they think it's a cop that killed her.
Damn.
But don't forget, Glenda, back in the 40s, LA was corrupt. You know what I mean? The LAPD was
No, I
the
know,
LAPD
I know.
the LAPD back in the 40s was really corrupt.
There still are, Derek.
Yeah, oh yeah. But that's back before there was internal affair, and there was internal
No,
affair.
I know what you mean.
But nobody would never. I mean, I love unsolved murders. I really do. You know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
the longer they are, I mean, it's harder to find who did it, though. That's the thing.
Derek, I live where the alphabet killer happened.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Rochester, New York. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But oh my god, yeah.
I have that movie somewhere in my hard drive. The alphabet.
We've had several movies. We had a serial killer here.
Apparently, P. Diddy killed Tupac. It wasn't LAPD. It was P. Diddy.
And
Glenda by like $1 million or something.
Hit out on him.
Yeah.
$1.5 million.
And Glenda, let us not forget about the most notorious serial killer in New York was the son of Sam.
Oh my god.
David Berkowitz.
Well, I'm not in New York City, but still.
And you guys want to know something? Here's a fun fact. Do you guys remember seeing video clips of him being arrested and being carted in the police station? David Berkowitz? He was not smiling because he was happy of what he did. You know what? He was smiling because he was finally captured.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
crazy.
And he debunked that whole dog talking to him thing too.
Oh my
Years,
god.
years later, he actually said, he goes, "Listen, I did what I did. I make no excuses. No freaking dog was talking to me to kill people. That's just something I said." But he's doing life in prison somewhere.
By the way,
Joe, I'm fading
there's
fast too, darling. I really am.
Shannon. By the way,
Mhm.
there's a whole thing on American Horror Story. A thing of him.
What about American Horror Story?
That
Say it
guy
again.
we're talking about.
Oh yeah. What about him?
They have one just about him.
Just about him on American Horror Story? I'm sorry, my dog's being a butthole face.
Yep.
His cousin, or I don't know, niece, I guess. My daughter's dog is outside the backyard using the bathroom, but she hates Obi. He loves her. He tries to kiss her and jump all over her, but she fucking hates
she
him.
hates him.
Yeah.
What kind of
We
dog
have
is
to keep him inside while
she?
she goes outside, and he barks the whole time at her.
What kind of
Hi,
dog
JS.
is she?
She's a Chihuahua. She's a pure white Chihuahua. And they're both little tiny turds, but he seems to be just a little bit bigger than her. So he likes her because he's the dominant dog. Hey, Obi, come here.
Relax, little boy.
What are you doing, baby bean? You think yelling at them's gonna get you out there? It's not. Be nice. You be nice. Be nice, boy. That's a good boy. You need to go to the groomer really bad.
Mine
I would like you to
does
smell like a
too.
blueberry muffin and look like a little fluffy piece of poop. You'd be so cute if they fluffed you out. You'd be so
Ours has
cute.
a blueberry facial. Oh my god.
A blueberry facial.
At the groomer I go to
Oh, shit.
for a dog.
I don't get no blueberry facials.
Mm-hmm. They got 'em
Actually, I
for
have
the
this facial
dog.
mask thing
I'm
that I
like,
should do.
Well, so much for freedom of speech in this damn country. Sarah Huckabee just signed a executive order banning the use of certain words by government employees and on documents.
Oh, nice.
You know, I can't even do us anymore. I mean, yes, America or the USA, whatever, is a great place to live. I dig it. But man, they do some dumb as shit.
Right?
Just, I can't deal with it. Ugh.
I'm telling you. Yo, guys, I can't see anymore, man. I'm seeing spots. I think I need to go. Maybe I need to take some insulin or something. I need to go check it out. Like, I can't even see the screen anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go check it out. Text me and
All
let
right. Hey, you guys, I love you all.
know.
I'm gonna go. I can't see anything anymore. It's like
I
everything.
understand.
Text me and let me know if you're okay or not.
I'm
I will.
gonna text you in like half an hour.
All right, sweeties. I'll talk to you guys later. I might come back up, but something's wrong. I can't see right now. So
Okay.
I gotta go for right
Okay.
now. All right, sweeties.
Okay.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you.